were going to mute that. I heard it though. Hey, everybody.
I had to wait for it.
Oh. Hey, everybody. How's it going today? John here with What If I Could Scroll.com. Go check out my YouTube page, my Facebook page, Instagram, Twitter, and website, whatifacouldscroll.com. For lots, and hit that sub button and hit that notification bell there, because we got lots of cool stuff coming up, and my numbers are going up exponentially now. Unbelievable. Got thanks to all those crafters out there in Indiana and Sandy McKenzie Lumber Mill. And all those crafters. Yeah,
me and Bill crackers. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Billy are like honorary crafters now. In on the chat with us today, we got Billy Burt. Say hey, Billy.
Hey, Billy.
From the Messy Studio and the Messy Scroller.net. And we also got this guy over here, Doug, from Pole Barn Productions. Mm-hmm. Say hey, Doug.
Barn.
Hello, hey, Herb.
Yeah, Jason. I saw your video. You're outside the barn yesterday. Video. There you go. Pole Barn Productions.
And outside the barn.
I don't have one of those yet.
We got an outside the barn and we got a pole barn. But everybody kept asking how my garden was doing, and I'm like, okay, it's an overwhelming mess. You know.
Well, if you didn't spend so much time on freaking YouTube videos and everything else, you'd get some more stuff done outside.
Live, like
hey, Greg.
Not with everybody else.
Greg said he's a crafter.
He's a crafter. Hey, Greg. Hey, Greg, Larry, Herb, Jason, Chris, and that's it so far.
Oh, did I miss Chris? Who's Chris? Chris
Nealon, right at the very top.
Oh, hey, Chris.
What's a crafter?
A crafter? It's like being a crafter. You make a bunch more crap. You make more.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You make more crap than crafts. So there you go.
Exactly.
Way too much time laughing at Annie last night. So
it's all shabby chic anyway. So it's okay.
Mm.
So we never did do a thing on who won that competition yesterday. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know too.
You from New York now? You sound like Steve.
We're gonna have to ask Annie and find out. Well, who won the competition? Because so I can prove I can do a project in less than an hour because I made this. I designed it and cut it in less than an hour yesterday on yesterday's show. There you go. Fourth. You guys, it's self-explanatory, isn't it? Fourth.
Mm-hmm.
Looks great.
And then I also made this one. It's still not finished. It's complete. It's not completed. It's finished though. There you go. I am. It's gonna sit on this. My stain is still wet. It's not wet. It's just gassing off right now. I'm gonna say it's gassing off. And I also got something in the mail yesterday. So do you guys send away for free info packs all the time?
No.
No, why not? So I got this. I sent away for this Norwood Lumber Mill info pack yesterday. Well, I can't remember when I sent away for it, but it came in the mail. And it comes with a DVD and some info packs and a price list as well. And I don't think I'm going to order a portable lumber mill, because they're starting at about $4,000, and you got to buy all the accessories for it too. But they got those are some awesome portable lumber mills, though. I'm telling you. And if you get tired of cutting wood, I guess you can cut your kids up too.
Don't you need a wood chipper? that.
Like that's like one of the most unsafe pictures ever. Hey, let's promote these lumber mills. Let's stick a kid on the freaking bed of the.
Oh, I didn't
frickin-
even see that little guy sitting
Yeah.
there. I just see the guy in the log.
Yeah. Like, why would you pose your kid on like that? I don't know. But apparently, there's some like really top of the line lumber mills in here. They're portable, and you can stick it on. You can stick it on a trailer and just take it out in the woods. But I can't afford one of those right now. Mr. Weagle, hey buddy, I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, if you guys are interested, Nick over at Flaming Turner is live in 10 minutes.
So who stepped on who? You on him or him on you?
Well, I don't know. See, because apparently he has it scheduled every week at the same time, but I can't keep track of who's on all at the same time all the time.
I'm just messing with you. It shouldn't really matter. You know?
But since he's turning and I'm scrolling, but since he's a scroller / turner, and Doug, I didn't mean to offend you yesterday.
You didn't offend me, man. That was so
I'm just
nice
saying.
of you.
You're like, I'm a scroller. I'm like, I've never seen you scroll. I'm a scroller. You can't say I don't scroll.
I did not.
So apparently Doug's a scroller too. So
I am not a scroller. But he said I've never seen him do it, and I posted the link for the video. I did.
And I still haven't looked at it yet. So
It's kind of like our election system. I didn't see it, so therefore you didn't do it.
So yeah, Jason. Like I was saying, Jason down in Calgary is having some bad weather right now. Not today. Yesterday, they had this huge storm go through. They had like toonie size hail go through. I'm not gonna explain toonie to you. But it's about inch and a quarter size hail and torrential rain downpour. Because I see pictures and videos, and probably a good 5 to 9 inches of rain in the roads. So I haven't had rain here yet. It rained the other day. It's not bad. It's like still under 20 here right now, so it's pretty good. And the sun's out. Carrie's up mowing the lawn, so I'm happy over that.
I wish my wife would mow the lawn.
You got to train them early. You got to train them early, train them young. Even though she's 6 years older. Even though she's 6 years older than I am.
That to you? Oh, I'm not sure who I got that from. Maybe I got it from you.
What?
The kid asked why brides always wear a white dress.
Why?
Dad told him that's because appliances come in white.
So, say that again.
All new appliances come in white.
Oh. Wow.
I think
And also, I would have been on earlier, but I got sent a picture from somebody I grew up with back in the early 80s. Sent me a picture from when I was in Cub Scouts. It's over on my Facebook page. Go check it out. I was cute. And naive, young, innocent. I still am.
I know. I don't believe the last part.
Innocent? I was a Boy Scout. I was in Beavers, Cubs, and Scouts.
Beavers. Get into
Beavers.
Beavers later.
And I'm still waiting for my Dragon's Breath to come in from the Screaming Beaver, Sandy McKenzie. But when that comes in, I'll be doing some really cool scrolling too. Robert says, John, did you finish that project from the other night? No.
That's a dumb question.
Why would you ask a question? Did I finish a project? Refresh my memory. Which project was it? Do you know which project it was?
Remotely is an understatement. You
Yeah.
look gorgeous, Charles.
So if you can remind me which project it was, I'll show you how far along I am in it.
Hello, Robert. Hello, Charles. Hello, Jerry.
But I know for a fact it wasn't my metal butterflies. I know for a fact it wasn't my warrior, which I'm going to try and finish today. It wasn't my hummingbird.
It was a tiger.
It wasn't my hummingbird. I haven't done a tiger in a long while. my lions, which I got to finish that today too. I'll show you how much I got done on that. Where's my C? Oh my god, I missed one. Uh-oh. I'm missing a letter.
It's probably
Find
the
it here
P.
somewhere.
It's in there somewhere.
I got to finish cutting this lion out and the rest of warrior out today.
Canadian.
Yeah, my C is here somewhere. It's on my table somewhere. I just don't know where it is though. Because it was here yesterday.
Jerry says, hello, all you awesome people, and John.
Hello, Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
It's here somewhere. I gotta find it though. So I'm working on those, and no, I don't have Stasis. No, I don't have Stasis keychain done yet. I'm working on that.
I haven't seen Stace in a while.
She's over on Nick's show. You'll see her in 4 minutes.
I mean, that's kind of. She has to be.
She doesn't have to be. I'll say you guys don't
It's
have
only
to be here
appropriate
either.
that she's in his show and not yours.
I suppose. Oh, and then I also got to finish up my my Canada Day thing. So it's done. It's cut. It's cut and stained. I just gotta put a dowel in here and then finish. Put a finish on here and then glue my letters on.
Why are you going to use a dowel?
So that you can actually spin it on the.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Because it's reversible, double-sided. You can spin it on the country for whatever you want it on, and you can put it on display either on your table for Canada Day, Thanksgiving, Remembrance Day, whatever have you.
Got it.
I should do an American one up, and just have a big star on there.
Just make up holidays as you go. It'd be good for our country.
Isn't that what you guys do anyway?
Yeah,
make up-
apparently,
yeah.
yeah, that's what we do anyway.
Where's my C at? This is driving me nuts now. It's probably with my seesaw.
It's not bullshit. It's shoot the shit.
It's not even shoot the shit. It's procrastinate. Procrastinate with John.
Procrastinate. Yeah, but we're just shooting the shit with John. That's all we're doing.
Yeah. Besides, who really wants to see? Like, you can go on any other channel and see completed projects, whereas you will not see you will you
It's
will
Billy.
not see you will not see the same project done in one show. All right. You can see the same project done in 6 months apart. I'll still be working on the same project, which is good because you're like, oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember when you started that. So that way you don't have to follow me every day, right?
I can't even imagine. I manage to follow myself every day right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, you and me both. Did you see Jerry's comment?
Oh, what'd
Sure.
you say?
Okay.
Short it to BJ.
No, he said you really need to change the name of this channel to Bullshit with John.
Were you not? Oh, it's loud at your house. Were you not listening? We said shoot the shit, not bullshit.
Oh, sorry.
Besides, like, the thing is, it's just like I was saying yesterday. Well, I was on for 6 hours yesterday, and the thing is like, it's like I'm gonna be in my shops cutting anyway. So, you guys can come in and drop by and chat and blah blah blah, whatever. And I was down to 2 viewers yesterday at one point, and
And then we
some
all
YouTube
came back.
I threw some YouTube music on, and then yeah, who all came back at the panel? It was like two or three other people that came back on the panel, and then everybody came back in the chat. Oh, that's right, because Nick stopped his live. Nick finished, so then everybody came over, jumped back over here.
Yeah, I couldn't hang. I had to go.
Yeah, Billy had to go yesterday.
Weren't you told to leave, Billy?
No, I said
John didn't tell you to leave.
no.
I
I
did.
did this, and I said, John.
I told you to leave. I said, Billy, then go. Just go. Leave.
I
Go.
did. I said, John, I'll see you later. I think I need medical attention, and I left.
Who's got a weak signal? Me? I got
Yeah,
full
you're
bars.
a little bit choppy. Me and Billy are clear, but you're not.
I got full bars. Okay, Billy, fill up your tell everybody your situation. So we'll stop asking.
I blew a bowl up on the lathe and was cutting the rim off to salvage the bottom for bowl blanks because it's really pretty spalted maple. See. Anyway, so I was cutting the rim off on the bandsaw. I had a nice flat I could keep it on so it wouldn't roll on me. The blade hit this knot and it rolled anyway and threw this piece right here up into my thumb. Took a big chunk out of it. 4 stitches later, we're good to go. Just really sore.
All right, so there you go. Now stop asking.
Moral of the story, just because you think you're doing something in a safe way doesn't mean you are.
Like I was saying it's pretty ironic. Well, it's pretty ironic because the day before, when you were cutting that small bowl, you're like, "Oh, safety first. Got to put my mask on. I got my glove on. I got my glove on this hand here, so we got to be safe in my workshop when we're cutting stuff." And then the next day, it goes through his hand without the glove on it. I don't know. It's just irony at its best, right? This drives me nuts. I gotta find that C now. I don't know why. Where is it?
It's on the end of your name.
I did have a glove on this hand though. But typically though, the gloves and woodworking don't mix real well.
Mix, yeah.
Or woodworking machines.
I think I might have to cut another C. Oh, it's driving me nuts. Why is it not even here? I don't even see it.
Greg said, "Is that hockey tape on your thumb?" No, it's just
Vet wrap.
it was orange yesterday. I changed it after I showered this morning.
Sport tape?
No, hold on, I'll think of the name.
Sticky gauze. It's like a vet wrap that we use on horses. Wrap their legs with.
Yeah, it's called Coban, short for cohesive bandage.
I don't even see my letter C here. I'm gonna have to cut a new one. Not happy about that. Which is funny because I cut it yesterday and it jumped off my table, but actually landed on my table. I did it yesterday, but I had it on. I know it was on. It was on there yesterday. I know it was. God. Fine.
You find your C?
No, I gotta cut another one.
You know it's in there.
Nah, it's not there though. It should be
Did it
right
fall-
on top.
Did it fall behind the desk?
I'm not
It'd
going.
be so
behind
much
my
funnier
desk.
if it was a G. I'm just saying.
Why? Oh,
So you couldn't find the G spot.
Yeah.
yeah. But the thing is, I can't find the whole C.
Oh.
So, did it fall behind the desk?
I don't know. I'm not looking back there. It's too far to reach and bend over because my stomach is still killing me. Oh, let's cut a new C.
Then the grain won't match.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
You could always paint it, Billy. I could not help it. It was open, wide open.
It was wide open. And for those that don't get that joke, one of John's biggest pet peeves is paint on wood. He doesn't mind using crayons on it, and he doesn't mind stains sometimes, but paint is an absolute no-no.
Oh, and the worst thing is, I was watching Teresa B this morning, and she picked up this nice 18-inch round laminated pine board to to do the sign on, and then she stained it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. It looks nice stained. And then she painted it. I'm like, oh, what are you doing? I'm like, ah. To talk to those crafting girls, unbelievable.
They paint everything though, by the way.
I know. That's gonna drive me nuts. I don't know how many of those videos I watched then.
Uh, I can pick on Charles too. He didn't give that red tail hawk a red tail.
Okay, I'm just gonna cut out. I'm gonna print off a new C here. Just give me a second.
Oh, your table saw bit you, Robert. Bad. Sorry. Hope you get better quick.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Oh,
Well, bad enough. I got pictures. You want to see pictures?
I know you didn't. I'm just saying you didn't want to paint that red tail hawk either. I'm just saying I could pick on him about it.
Oh yeah. So there's another one. So I met up online with a nature photographer from Ontario, and I asked her if I could cut a couple of her animals that she takes photos of. And she's like, sure. Just let me know, and she'll actually send me the pictures in raw format, so that I can scale them up or whatever I want to do with them. I'm like, yeah, sure, that'll work better. And so I haven't started any yet, but when I do, I'm actually going to add like basically they're like bird pictures up in trees, like woodpeckers and birds in trees and stuff like that. And I'm actually going to incorporate like branches and bark onto like what I discussed with Charles about doing his, being up on the fence post and stuff like that. So I'm going to incorporate those into her pictures of her animals that she does. So I think that'll look really cool. But I haven't done it yet. So when I start a new project, that's what it's going to be.
cutting a C for that other one.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got to finish cutting a warrior and a C. I gotta make sure my grain goes the same direction though.
I'm not a scroller.
I know she has some really nice gosling pictures right now. Because the geese just had all their baby swans and stuff. And so I know
Geese
she had a
had
lot of
baby
those
swans.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
goslings
Wow.
and
Different
what's a
critters.
what's a baby swan called?
A swan.
No,
Baby
it's
swan.
not.
An ugly duckling.
No, a cygnet.
Yeah, them.
Baby geese are goslings, I think.
Yes,
Yeah,
baby geese are goslings.
Baby goats are kids.
Yeah, I got one I heard that's a holy terror.
And baby raccoons, I think, are kits.
I like your goats though.
My goats
hear-
were giving Steve inspirational images last night.
Well, because when you went out, did you hear me bleating at them? I was bleating at your goats.
Were you?
Yeah, you didn't hear me?
Were you
Yeah, I
in here
heard
with,
you.
with Steve? And
Yeah.
Tina was giving him a hard time because he'd been a home alone. I'm like, this is how you do it.
I think that's right when we went over to Annie's show.
Oh, okay.
I think I missed that one. So yeah, so we've been hanging out with Indiana Jones, crafter. Go check out her page, Indiana Jones, Indie INDIE Annie Jones, and Sandy Lumbermill, DIY, Teresa B DIY, Purple Pixie, Patty Fish, Bird's Nest with a Z. Who else are the most
Hey.
common ones? There's a lot. There's a huge DIY community. It's unbelievable.
Connie's Nails and Creations or something
Yeah,
like that.
Connie's
Yeah, I
Nails.
can't keep up with them. Sandra.
Sandra.
It's not the same Sandra with the B.
No, Sandra Buckley or something like that.
There's so many of them now. But
Yeah. Tons.
so by the way, in case you missed yesterday's show, which most of you did,
Oh, foxes
will-
have kits, Craig says. Okay, so are baby coons cubs then? I don't know what they are.
I think they are.
I thought they were still kittens.
I think
No,
they're called
no.
kits.
Kit-
Kits are kids.
Baby raccoons.
Yeah. Time
Why are we talking about Buds and Nuggets again, Charles? Did we cover
That is
this
my
before
friend.
with you?
Baby raccoon is a kit.
That's what I thought. I was right. So there. Take that, Greg.
Oh, what's Jason saying about his house? I just caught a comment.
It rained, no hail.
Yeah, no hell, okay. So, on my YouTube page, currently, I am up to, drum roll, we have 219 subscribers.
Oh man, you're catching me. I get 230.
I know, like,
Here's your
but
drum roll.
I know last week I was at 204. So, these crafter girls are just jumping my page up really fast now.
Yeah, my
So, when I reach 250,
232 is what I have.
when I reach 250, John is going to do a 25-hour show. And he's going to have 25 projects completed
I ain't holding my breath.
and giveaway. So, 250 subs. 250.
Full stack beat key. What?
And I proved yesterday that I can do a project in less than an hour because I designed it, laid it, drilled it, cut it, and showed it in less than an hour yesterday. There you go. A simple craft project that I did in less than an hour.
Come on, Larry. I'm subscribed twice, Larry. I can't go no more than
Charles said, "No way in heck, Sparky."
You don't think I could do a 25-hour live stream? That's easy. I can do that
No,
in my
that's not
sleep.
what he's not saying. You can't do a 25-hour live stream. He's saying you can't do a 25 completed projects in 25 hours.
I can do that too.
He's got a whole bunch of them he can finish off, Billy. Be careful.
Yeah, I could just finish off once I got started.
He'd be done in an hour. I got all 25 of them done.
Well, I know. There's at least 8 of them. I just have to glue up. Done. There's 8 done.
See?
I'm not gonna include those though. They're gonna be brand new from scratch, starting from scratch.
Better learn that rattle can.
So yeah, I'll finish I'll start all brand new projects. But like I said, they're gonna be like not mega detail, no mega detail ones. But I will let people choose, because like simple ones like these, right? This is a Sheila and Andrew design. I know I cut probably 8 of these already. Different designs. There's a caribou, a reindeer, a moose, a wolf, all different ones like that. Sheila and Andrew design. I can't remember where I got this one from, but I did a set of these. Just a howling wolf. This one looks a lot more like details like this is not that bad either. I can do these. It'll take like an hour and a quarter, but and stack cutting doesn't count as 2 either. So I will put my own stipulations on the things I do. Stack cutting does not count as 2.
I'm not sure you can go 25 hours.
I can do it. And I just gotta make sure I got a bottle out here to pee into. And then I can do wood emulse as well.
That's a spitter.
It's a spitter Woodimal.
I sent
You
you
want
a
me to?
flower, John.
You want me to cut that or what?
Oh, that's a flower off the eggplant out of my
What's
garden.
the What's the shadow on that? Is it the shadow of your penis?
It's the leaf of the eggplant.
Oh, okay.
It's just coming straight at you.
Oh my God.
Have you guys ever been on have you ever been on have you ever been on Marketplace and seen those fake pictures? Oh, I'm selling my TV, and the guy's nude, right? You can see there's a reflection, or there's a dildo over in the corner, like like in the bathroom, whatever. Oh, hey guys, I like my new outfit. There's a ball of KY on the
Anal eats
side
on
stand.
the counter. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what that reminded me of. Oh, that's a nice picture. Dog, what is that shadow of? Well, considering the flowers is only this big,
It ain't
and the
even that
shadow's
big.
this
It's about
big.
the size of your thumb. The flower's about the size of your thumbnail. It's not that big at all. I guess I was right up like an inch and a half, 2
You're,
inches.
you,
That's the
you just
leaf.
you just gave us the size of your shadow of your
Yeah.
member now. Well, yeah, like I think I might need to get one of those watering trees for in my shop.
You need chickens?
I'm actually thinking about doing a bunch of those. Go check the chicken signs. I'll send send one to you, and one to Steve.
I don't go check the chickens, and when I do, I show you my gun. Just she's not gonna go check the chickens, so I go out and show him my chickens and show him the rooster and say, "Look, there's my." Because he can't do that. I mean, I guess he could. It's not that we want to see that.
No.
All right, I can cutting something now.
So he passed that night, by the way, Bill.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did. She said I woke up and found him in the morning.
Oh, that's too bad.
It was coming. I mean,
Yeah.
they gave him less than a year, and he had MS, and he'd fallen and broken his ankle when they put metal pins in it. When they refused to take him to do chemo because he had metal pins in his leg.
Wow.
So
Well, I'm
why
glad you.
why they give a guy metal pins in his leg that ain't never gonna walk because he's got MS?
Yeah.
They could put him in a cast and been fine with that, because he wasn't walking anyways.
Well, I'm glad you sat with her that night.
Yeah, we went on a sit with her. Well, actually, when we got over there, she was waiting for the nurse to come in to check on him, and it was my neighbor Charles. But thanks. I have had so much going on. I go out and do something in my shop. I'm like, I was working on it today, and here I am looking at you guys.
I was going to be doing a live today, and here I am.
You are doing a live.
Yeah, but I was going to be in my shop doing a live, finishing that bowl.
I'd go in my shop, but my signal goes worse than John's was.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We've had people right and left buying puppies, and so you deal with it. They come out, they look, and then they come back tomorrow, and you're out there for an hour or two because they're playing. They're overwhelmed with all the white ones.
Mm-hmm. So did anybody buy one?
We are down to 8 pups now from 12, 11.
Oh, okay, cool.
We had 13.
You're supposed to go out there and say, Black Lives Matter too.
What?
You're supposed to go out there and say Black Lives Matter too. Stop playing with the white ones.
I mean, I thought all lives matter, but that's just how I think. unless you're a pedophile. Then your life doesn't matter.
So what have you been selling the most of? The black and whites or the whites?
Well, right now we're getting rid of the 2 litters that we had 13 pups and 10 of them were white out of those first 2 litters. So we're working on those. The litter that we have in the house here, they're only 5 weeks old, so they're not going anywhere yet.
So the people aren't balking about the white ones so much.
Well, they're not. We've dropped the price way down on it, so they're kind of going. We're just to move them. We don't have, like the last time we had the litter of pups come in, everybody was getting stimulus checks, so it's free money that they didn't miss anyways.
Right.
So do you have papers for them too?
They're not registered. They're mutts.
Oh.
Remember, your friend said they're mutts.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to. I didn't want to bring that up. That's why I was just asking.
They are designer mutts, by the way. And they're worth more than your ex can. But not to her. I mean, there's a lot of people out there like that are they're set. That's a mutt. You shouldn't be getting that much money. Well, whatever. I mean,
Hello, Mike Kim.
Larry and Chris. That's Mike. There we go.
Hey, Mike. See, there's another one of our crafter groupies too, eh?
Yep.
So yeah, we're trying to get rid of the ones outside. Hopefully before the new ones come. But she's not going to be so lenient on the price on the new ones. They're up there, and I think she's got a deposit from a lady in Maryland, maybe outside of Washington. She wants
Cool.
one of them. So those ones are already up and on market. So she's taking deposits on them. Then they're committed to buying the puppy. Right now, we're just trying to, if they show up, whatever one you want, take it.
Mm-hmm.
So how many litters are you, like, are you just pushing them out, or are you letting her rest
I
up
hope she doesn't
between?
do that again. Well, she wants to do the Pomskis, and I mean that's what we're breeding for. But I think we're going to eliminate the Husky and the Pomeranian out of the program, and just breed Pomskis to Pomskis, and then
Oh, okay.
then you get into second, third generation Pomskis, and then the price starts really going up. And then if you get a Pomsky that's somewhere anywhere close to the size of Jack that looks like a Husky, you're talking $8,000 puppy. But that's determined on if they really want it that bad. You know how that price goes.
Yep.
Depends how bad somebody wants it.
Yeah, Pomeranian size husky would be. I can see that being very desirable.
Yeah, for for a couple things, you could use it for a magnet. Look at him.
Yeah.
Herb's got a scrolling station.
Mm-hmm. So far, the only one done any scrolling on it is Stace.
Well, I mean, it's understandable.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
I break my scroll saw out and do something. Do something. Even if I just cut a piece of wood in half with it. See, John, I used it. I'm going to put that on the comments.
I've used mine. I haven't done a video with it yet.
I bought it just so I could do the emblem for the state of Michigan for my wall. That's why I bought the scroll saw. It's really a pain in the butt to mess with that Harbor Freight.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I could hook those things on and do like Nate's doing with it, but I think it would fall off the bottom one.
That was hilarious yesterday when I told Annie, I'm like, "Where Doug live? Oh, Doug lives right about there." She's like, "What is that supposed to be? Doug lives right there."
Mm-hmm.
Which way is Michigan? That's Michigan. Yeah, so I live right about right about there. Right. I'm kind of low. I'm only about 60 miles north of the border for Indiana. So, what'd you do? Squeeze your finger, Billy?
I was taking the lid off my snuff can, and it's kind of hard to hold it without putting any thumb pressure on it.
Wait, Nick was on there also?
And it hurted.
I don't understand, Herbie.
Oh, was Nick scrolling on your channel too, Herb? I didn't see that part, or did I miss? Or did I? Am I just? Maybe I did, and I just misremembered.
Were we in the live like this? Is that what he's talking about?
I was in. I don't know. I've been in his live. Yeah.
What'd they give you for painkillers there?
I think I've been on his panel once.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing, actually. They told me to take 600 milligrams of ibuprofen.
I guess
So I
600.
600. So I did that last night. It didn't do shit.
Well, if things pick up, I might pick one up because it's really interesting. He's watching Charles do it, even though he gets all kind of goofy on it and watching it. It gives up and doesn't come back for 2-3 weeks. But it's still interesting and cool, some of the things you have to put it scrolls off. Like, how hard would that be to scroll through that bowl, a wooden bowl, you know?
Mm-hmm.
While it's round. I mean, I guess you'd have to be rolling it constantly to, you know?
Yeah, it would be easier to pierce it with a Dremel.
I always think he's frozen. Doesn't move his hands.
It'd be easier to pierce it like a Dremel. Otherwise, do it like Nick and basically make it like a platter edge. Flip it over. That way, you're still working on your flat edge area on the outer rim. Yeah. Oh, and talk Nick over at the Flaming Turner. I know Nick and I were talking yesterday on my show about doing a head-to-head competition of a design that he's going to come up with, actually. I'm like,
Cool.
you know, Nick, you can be first. It doesn't matter, but you know, it's the final concept that's actually going to be the deciding vote on whatever, right? Doesn't matter how fast you are cutting it. That's what I said. But he has the advantage of resin and air.
I think my saw was almost that much money, Larry, altogether.
Yeah, I think that's what I paid for my old Craftsman on sale. It was about $65. Might have been $80.
Harbor Freight's like $70 or something like that for the scroll saw.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got mine on sale for like $80.
And then you go in with the 20% discount code.
Do.
Uh-huh. Now I need a nap.
I bet, Mike.
Get confused.
A mini jigsaw.
You know, I was watching a video from Bird's Nest yesterday, and I realized that her name is Robin.
Hmm.
Maybe that was intentional.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
That's what I figured out after I was watching it. Like, wait, her name's Robin, and it's Bird's Nest. I'm like, that's not believable.
Yeah, with the Z.
Yeah, with the Z. What are we talking about in the chat over here? Oh, see, look, we're talking about DIY crafters, and the arrow comes in. Hey, girl, how's it going?
Howdy.
That's only the third. What are you doing? Wait, you're 3 days. You're 2 days late for saying Happy Canada Day. Come on.
Hang on. Let's start singing "Oh Canada." Oh Canada, oh Canada.
That sounds like Annie's version.
That's what I was doing.
That was Annie's version.
Oh Christmas, the national anthem done to the tune of "Oh Christmas Tree." Unbelievable.
That was funny. We're all sitting there going, "What song is that?"
Arrow said, "You got this."
Yeah, I'm not like your fancy crafters that can do price in an hour.
I don't know it, so I'm not singing it. Sorry.
I don't know the words to it. I know it's "Oh Canada," but it's not like Annie was doing it at all.
Right.
I don't know the words to it, but I've heard it. You know.
I would sing it, but then I got to stand up. Well, I can tell you that it's "O Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, and all its hands command."
Just stand up and get it over with.
With glowing hearts, we see the rise. Geez, oh man, it's hard to say without actually singing the whole thing all the way through. And then there's the bilingual version, and there's the French version as well.
All right, Larry, take it easy. Wait a minute. Bilingual version and a French version?
Yep.
So there's an English version, a bilingual version, and a French version.
Yep.
Why can't you just have the French version and the English version?
Well, because it depends on where you are in the country, actually. Because the thing is, in Quebec, they sing the French version, but in
Right.
Ottawa, the government they sing the bilingual version, so it includes both English and French, because English and French are both the national languages of Canada, right? Whereas, okay, the U.S., for example, basically American is the language, the only language you guys have, but you speak Spanish. But
See?
yet, but not going to change.
We speak English. Spanish came in.
but they're not going to change the official languages of the U.S. to English and Spanish, right?
No.
The Spanish is down there where Billy's at. Up here, it's Arabic. You know.
Mike said that's not good enough, John. It needs to be more inclusive.
But I do know that they are trying to change the national anthem from All Our Sons Command, which was basically when King George was in power, which was when the song was brought out. They want to change it to. They want to change that, and they don't want to say sons, because sons does not include all genders, but yet the males were the only ones that went to the war, First
Your
World War.
country's going woke too. Oh.
Yep. You know,
So what word would you use to replace sons then?
people.
Peoples. Offspring. All are offspring.
Cheering.
You're in?
Because our tickle
Salty
trunk
booger.
prime minister, our tickle trunk prime minister can't make up his mind on anything anyway. So. Oh, and if you don't know the reference to that, it's Mr. Dress Up, because Mr. Dress Up had a tickle trunk. He used to dress in characters all the time. And that's what our Prime Minister does. Every country he goes to, he dresses in character from their country.
Mm.
Good Thibodeau or Thibodeau or whatever the hell his name is.
Trudeau.
Trudeau, something like that, yeah. My cousin defected over there somewhere.
Is Trudeau the opposite of false buck?
No.
No.
But he is the son of Pierre Trudeau, who was our Prime Minister back in the 70s.
Yes, long time ago.
But there's a conspiracy theory that nobody actually knows who his real father is, because at the time his mother was spending a lot of time in Cuba with Fidel Castro. And if you compare pictures of Prime Minister Trudeau now and his father, and compare it with a picture of Castro, he looks more like Castro than he does his own father. Just saying. It's a conspiracy theory. But
It's like them saying Obama was born here.
Mike said you'll have to change sons to all sexes, or to list all sexes, and it'll take an hour to sing.
There's only two. At the end of the day, you strip them down naked. There's only two.
Well, yeah, well, not if you listen to the idiots.
Why would we do that?
I don't. I majored in biology. I know the genders, all two of them.
All two of them, yeah. There's no sometimes three. Even if it comes out with both, they're either one or the other.
Correct. That's one way of saying it, Chris.
You guys finished my project yet?
Nope.
Starting to feel like Herb or Billy here. Wake me up when you're done. Man, a good one.
John Mike said, "Was it you that stuck Trudeau's eyebrows on, John, and never
What's
got
that?
round to finishing it?" He said, "Was it you that stuck Trudeau's eyebrows on and never got round to finishing it?"
No. Wasn't- You know, I've actually never cut portraits of any political figures.
That's good, because down here, cutting people is considered illegal. They call it assault.
Only if you get caught, Billy.
What are you eating now?
It's only illegal if you get caught, though.
Some cherries. It's a cherry, you dummies. You won't like it.
I'll be right back. I gotta refill my water jug.
You sure you're not checking over the chickens?
I may do that too.
What did you guys do with Charles out there in the chat?
What's that?
So what did they do with Charles in the chat? I haven't seen him in a minute.
Hey, you probably fell asleep again.
Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey.
Thanks, Zero. Just give me another 2 seconds here. I'll be done this one word here. Then I'll show you the project so far. Okay. Peel the pattern off Ola. Hope he doesn't break like my other one did.
Dummy.
Yeah.
All I can think is Warriors. Come out and play.
Lions. Hey, I don't even have a couple bottles to click together. They're all beer cans now. They're all cans now.
Where the hell's your seat?
I told you, I don't know where it is. So, okay, lion backer. I don't know if you can see all this. Lion backer. So I gotta cut this lion out though. This one's cut. Maple leaf on top of that. Soldier on top of that. Wording on top of that. And I'll just glue these and line these back up on here. See, this is the one that broke on me. But it'll glue back together on there. So I just got to cut another C for it. And most of these lines on here are 1/8 to 3/16 thick. Because the whole wording on the bottom here is you're looking at 7 inches overall on the length of this thing here. So I just got to cut another C for it right there. That would be good.
You'll get done with that C and you'll find that other one.
No, I checked everywhere. I checked everywhere in my pile over here, and it's not here. You'd think it'd be easy to find because it's a little letter C.
Yeah, it's probably underneath that board.
Look, see? Yeah, I could find that in my clean work area. Thanks. And I'm thinking that when it's done, I will auction it off. And I'll give the proceeds to...
Is he still sanding?
I'll give the proceeds to one of 3 places, either the Legion House, or the Cadet Corps, which is sponsored by the Legion. Check the floor. You don't want to see my floor.
It's probably on the floor.
What's
The letter
The
C.
C.
But
Oh.
see, but the thing is, I don't know how it can get on the floor because it has to go from here. It has to go from here where it was, 2 feet that way and 2 feet this way. Somehow it got on the floor. But it's just weird that it's gone.
If I don't
I know
look,
it
it
was-
won't be there.
I know it was there yesterday when I was on Annie's show.
Annie took it.
Yeah, Annie took it.
Sandy did it.
With her beard and all, her mustache.
Her beaver ate it.
I don't have cherries, Doug, but I have grapes.
So Sandy said she's gonna send me her screaming beaver. I think that's hilarious.
You're gonna send her your bubblegum flavored condom?
My moose knuckle.
Whatever the hell that guy's name is. I don't remember what you named him.
Bubblegum Bobby.
Bubblegum Bobby.
Bubblegum Bobby? Okay.
Hey, hey, hey. Be safe, everybody.
It's probably right underneath the seat or something.
Mm-hmm.
He'll get up after he's done doing all this and find it and be like, oh. Those crazy guys were right.
Well, it's not as bad as yesterday because yesterday when I was sanding the hummingbird, and I broke a couple pieces on my hummingbird.
Oops.
Can't see it from my house.
No, I know. But once it's glued together, you won't see it at all.
That's true.
I think I need a nap.
You said that a while ago.
Did I?
Mhm.
Yeah. So when I finish sanding my hummingbird, I'll start coloring it. Everybody wants this pattern. It's unbelievable. I don't know how many people are actually going to be able to cut it the way I cut it. What's that? I have too much fun on the machine. It's the only thing I do in my shop. No, it's not. I do more. I do all kinds of cool stuff in my
He's
shop.
got to go over there. He's got to kickstart his sander, his little belt sander over there. He's got.
No, I fixed that.
Oh, did you?
I fixed that because I changed out the what's that little part called? Not the rheostat, but
The start capacitor?
yeah, the start capacitor. So I changed that out. And yes, I arced it off before I started undoing it too. Well, I was watching videos on how to change them. I'm like, and every video's like, before you take it apart and before you undo it all,
Unplug it.
arc it out. Well, unplug it,
Oh,
then
yeah,
arc it
but
out.
you've got to discharge that capacitor just
Yeah.
in case.
Oh, like everybody says, discharge it, arc it out, just put something across it. I'm like, really?
Yeah. You won't like getting hit by a capacitor.
I think I need to make a couple more birds too. Boop 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 boop.
That bird might be cute if it didn't look so much like a sparrow.
I don't know what kind it is anyway. I think it's.
Well, if you painted it green,
Oh my god. I could color his cheeks in.
still looks like a sparrow.
Color some
Brown.
wingtails, some tails on. I'll paint his tail too. You know what I should
You
do? I
just say
should
that out loud.
paint his tail.
You said you painted it. You said that out loud. You're gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said paint his tail.
Yeah.
Wow.
I would dip his tail into paint into black paint, and then I would rub it off so that it has the lines on it.
Would that do the same thing as like putting salt on his tail?
Yeah, gotta keep in one spot, and then I should scroll saw something like that for
I'm
underneath of
pretty
him.
sure you said he was gonna dip it in the tail and then rub it off.
Ariel said now she wants that machine for Christmas.
You
I wonder if they have a miniature. No, they don't have a miniature scroll saw that I'm aware of. I don't know. Does Proxon make a miniature scroll saw?
Well, the smallest scroll saw I'm not gonna don't quote me on this. The smallest scroll saw I've seen is a 10-inch arm on it. It's pretty small. I think it's I don't know if Wen sells it or Craftsman or it's like a really cheap off no name brand. You really don't want one of those. But they all still use 5-inch blades on them. I sell everything I make to people that actually want to pay for them. And the advantage to paying for a product is that you get to see it completed on a show.
It may be 2 years down the road, but
No,
Right.
people that pay for stuff will have their product within a week. Well, it'll be done within a week. But people that get stuff for free, don't it takes them a while.
Is it nap time yet?
But there's nothing that I have not attempted to make and nothing that I've not attempted to cut. See, I can't actually sell this one yet because I haven't gotten permission from the original creator for it. I'm still waiting for word back. But when I do, and I get permission for it, I'll start making them. And I don't stack cut, so each one is done on its own individually. That's what happened. Okay, I just saw my letters vibrate off of here, so it should be right there, actually. No, it's not.
So they did fall off, huh? 2 feet away.
Well, I know they fell off, but it's not there. It's not where it should be, so I don't know. Probably fell behind it. Let's move those off of there then. There we go.
I thought that saw didn't vibrate.
What are you eating, Billy?
Grapes.
What's a show? What's a John live stream without anybody eating on my show? A moose or a deer? How about a deer, a moose, or a squirrel? Squirrel? Moose and squirrel. I've actually never cut moose. I have a couple nice patterns of moose. Nobody's ever wanted one though.
I got grapes, Billy, in a box.
Do what?
Grapes in a box.
Uh,
I know you don't like them.
No.
That's because we've already failed miserably looking at fucking. Now we gotta eat this stuff to get better.
I eat mandarin oranges too.
I eat ice cream too.
I do.
So do I. And my 9-month pregnant figure tells it. Got some fermented radishes.
Hey, Arrow, when do you got shows on?
What is the arrow? Arrow DIY.
See, because I know I sent links to Annie and Sandy as well.
What you eating?
Yeah, Doug, what are you eating?
Raisins.
Are you going underneath your Venus?
Craisins.
Dried up.
Did you find them?
Dried up grapes.
The tiny little black one and the one that's now brown.
All right,
The
I
one
subscribe
that
to an
was
arrow.
black.
American Patriotic Home Decor Awesome.
Oh, see, she does shabby chic and Americana.
Let's see Shabby Chic. Crafter Christmas. I mean, unboxing.
High-end Dupe. What is high-end Dupe? Never. Go on over to her page and check her out.
I did. I came
Not
over.
you. Everybody else.
I came over here so I could get her link. That's what I was doing.
Because she just started. She's got look. See, she's got more subscribers than I do.
Oh, you already put her up there?
Yes, Chris.
You almost got as many subscribers as I do.
Yeah, on your second page.
You're catching me
Oh.
real quick. There's puppies on my second page.
That's what I can do. I can start a second channel, and it'll be John's actual finished projects. There'll be like one
Ooh,
video.
nice, Chris.
It'll be one video.
There's nothing on there, John.
I said one video.
That ought to be pretty. Chris has a big hunk of wood on his lathe, 19 inches by 10 inches.
Got a what?
You got stickers, Arrow?
A big chunk of wood on his lathe.
Oh. Oh. Okay, there's my C. So. See, it all bounced off on me. That's why I had to move it. I need different camera angles.
Is that the door in your shop making that much noise?
It's not my shop.
No, it was my back door.
Oh. I thought it was his.
He doesn't use it enough. That's why it squeaks on him.
His back door is squeaky.
Okay, there we go. Wait on red. Wait on aromatic cedar.
I thought it was white on rice.
It's white on aromatic cedar. This is Canada. Okay, so
But
now, but
yeah, when you hit it with a finish, it's going to turn brown.
With
nope.
turkey?
My aromatic cedar always stays red. It's weird. The aromatic cedar always stays like a bright red. I don't know why. When
Mine
I put
purple.
when he's metal lacquer on it, my cedar, my chalet cedar turns a dark brown, which is weird because it's like here's some right here. So my chalet cedar, which is like a light brown, will turn dark brown, like a walnut almost.
Oh, John.
Hello, John.
Hello, Mr. Nave. So I can finish cutting this lion out. Boop boop.
Ketchup with turkey, Jason? Are you serious? Yuck.
Ugh.
Gravy with turkey. What's wrong with you?
What? Oh yeah. Have you guys seen that new TikTok video where they're putting mustard on watermelon?
Hang on. You said TikTok, so no, I did not see it.
I can send you a link to it.
No, don't, because I got some crazy blonde down in Florida doing that to me now.
Yellow mustard on watermelon. I'm like, what are you doing? It just apparently people are enjoying the taste of it.
I like yellow mustard, but I don't know about it on water. But I ain't afraid to try it. I'll try it. I sub 2 Arrow, but you won't see it because I'm hiding. But hang on, let me switch accounts. I'll go over and sub to you on the other account. You'll see that one. $395. I'm going to do 396. I sub. There you go. No, I sub twice.
I subbed 2.
I got the full barn site hidden, so nobody knows if I'm following them or not. But the other one, I'm not.
She's gonna be like, oh my god, what am I gonna do when I get 500 subscribers? This is gonna drive me nuts.
Wow, she's so strong. She's been in that metal with her bare hands.
Well, we lost Billy. He's watching her now.
Jeez, guys, unbelievable.
I'm still watching you too. I'm as Herb says, I'm multitasking.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And like I was saying
that was
earlier, if so what is Nick doing anyway? Live stream number 104. Oh, it looks like he's making an egg. Yeah, so if you guys want to go check out Nick the Flaming Turner as well, because I know, like you said, he wants to do a head-to-head competition with me eventually once he gets a design done up.
Okay, everybody, so let's all go at the same time over to Nick's channel and leave it.
I'm already subbed to Nikki's channel.
Well, let's see. Mike's not back yet, so he's got to be still saying it. Or is it Chris that went to watch him sand? Josh is here. Is this the Painted
Oh, hello, Josh.
Project channel? Did I miss that? Or didn't you read it?
What?
Josh. He wants to know if this is the painted or uncompleted project yet.
Oh my God, Josh, stop being a dick. Hey Josh, you want to know something funny? Everybody has wrenches except you. You know why?
Well, that way we can silence him. That's
Because
why.
you're a hoser, John.
Yeah.
Josh, I mean, whatever. My brain said it right, but the disconnect between here and there was.
I missed that.
Hey guys, do you remember that one day when we all muted Josh like at 50 minutes at a time, like 5 times in a row?
Are you saying you want to use it 5 times in a row? Me and Herbie can do it. Billy can probably do it. You can do it. That's 4 of us.
Yep.
I can give him one.
Josh said Jason doesn't have a wrench.
I can give him one if you want. Yeah, but he also eats ketchup with his turkey, so
Yeah. There's
Well,
that.
there's a reason he doesn't have a wrench.
New subscriber Richard Weaver, Amanda Grace, Rusty Mom. I don't. when you get the 2 accounts, I don't get notifications when I get subscribers anymore on the Pole Barn account. But the other one, every time somebody subscribes, it tells you who it was.
Yeah.
But once you pass a certain point and subscribers, they quit telling you about it. I think it was like 10,000.
I read that wrong for a second, Arrows. I read I'm a sandwich.
Hey, so Arrow, I knew you said you were only in here for a short time just to stop in and say hi, but you're here for quite a bit. Do you want in on the panel? Because trust me, it's a lot easier to chat than it is to type everything out all the time.
And
then,
no
we,
joke.
then we just talk amongst ourselves and we forget to look at the people that are over there where you are right now.
Yeah, but that's fine though.
That's fine. No, it's only Josh. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jason.
Josh and
Fine.
Jason.
Josh and Jason. Yeah.
And
And
Chris.
Herb. And Herb.
And Herb. And Greg.
Hey, you were busy. I think
She said, "No, I have 5 kids, and it's too loud."
we had 7 between us.
You've never watched a video when Billy has family in the house, then have you?
And no joke.
How many kids did you have, Billy? Because you got like a whole army in your house when holidays roll around.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens when you have 5 grown children and 15 grandchildren and 2 great grandchildren.
Oh yeah, we got 6 and only 2 of them have children. I should have my granddaughter and my grandson up here once before.
I sent a TikTok to Annie this morning
So-
for a new character idea.
This saw machine thing.
Let's find
This
this
scroll
out.
saw? She's addicted to the saw machine thing, she says.
Yeah, it's very addicting. The thing is, you can do so much more with your crafting stuff. And rather than painting wood all the time, just cut out.
You don't paint wood anyways. What do you care?
No, I'm talking about DIY crafters.
Oh.
So when you're making like a sign, for example, rather than just sticking quick stencil over it and painting it, you can actually cut your words out, cut your letters out, and it adds more dimension to it. It just makes it so much
And then back paint it.
customize that you customize them basically for everybody.
And then you can stack layer it.
Yeah, you can stack cut it, do multiples of them at the same time.
No,
as
I meant
well.
like you do, like you did to your words, where you stacked it, so it's
Oh,
colored
yes.
behind it. You back
Yes, and also like the hummingbird, because the hummingbird, like for
Yes.
example,
it. That's
Hummingbird.
like 3 layers, isn't it?
it's 3 layers right now. So the hummingbird, for example, started off as a single flat picture, right? That's the original design for it. So what I did was I took the original, added a border to it, cut out a backer for it, and then for the second layer, I cut out the flowers, but still left the hummingbird as a solid piece.
Hang on.
And
You
then I
broke
cut
it.
the and I broke it. But then I cut the hummingbird out last, and that way it fits right in place on there. So, like I said, so you start off with a simple design, which would look nice as a crafting thing, whatever, painted and glittered and whatever, right? But the thing is, by adding dimension to it, it makes it more personable. And when I'm done with this, because I don't paint wood, I'll use pencil crayons, and I'll color in
AKA colored pencils.
color pencils.
That's a crayon. Are the crayons or wax pencils or not wax? Are they?
No, those are wax pencils. Difference. But I'll color in the flowers on the first layer, being whites and pinks, and a touch of blue on them, and then I'll color in the leaves, the vines, put in 2 or 3 different colors of green, and then the hummingbird will be like multiple blues and greens and turquoises and all kinds of cool colors in that.
Color. I just put resin in there.
Oh, you spelled colored wrong. Colors with a U, by the way.
It is not.
Ah.
It's not color. It's color.
That's right.
Well, that's why we spell them.
It's not
Pencil.
collard.
That's why
Hey,
we spell
John.
them pencil crayons.
HOUR is hour. So it's not collard. I'm going to use collard pencils on this.
That's only if you're pronouncing it phonetically.
Not just
pronounce it
phonetically.
Color. It's like liqueur.
Liquor. Because the liqueur actually has an E in it, whereas liquor has no E, but it's spelled O-U-R. How does that make sense?
Yeah, and we spell whiskey wrong too, right?
Yeah. There's supposed to be an H in it.
There's supposed to be an E in it.
H.
I thought it was an E.
W-H.
We spell
W-H-I-S.
whiskey with a WH.
Yeah, it's the E.
W-H-K-E-Y.
E-Y or just Y.
It's whiskey, not whiskey. Right? Ah, see, there you go.
Spell whiskey.
I got it. W-H-I-S-K-E-Y.
Spell whiskey. I didn't ask what it was. I said
Whiskey.
spell it, you dumbass.
Stupid Siri.
Spell whiskey. E-Y.
Whiskey is spelled W-H-I-S-K-E-Y.
There you go. See, told you. Now, if you change your dictionary settings in
Why
inner,
would I do that? I don't live in Canada.
that's what I'm saying. If you change it from American English to American US, it'll bet you'll spell it differently.
You like that midget, Billy?
What's that?
The midget doing a backflip into the pool?
Yeah.
You see the one where I posted where he's running.
Will
He
you take it
does
away?
a flip
Yeah,
while he's
I'll
running right into the pan. And the guy puts him on the stove.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bail for a bit. Uh, we're headed to my daughter's
No,
for dinner. If you're still on when we get over there, it's just a few minutes down the road. If you're still on when we get over there, I'll come back in.
All right. Oh, you mean like I before E, etc. after C, but there's some exceptions?
Bye, Billy.
That's like I tried to tell my kids about try not to spell phonetically all the time because it doesn't work out for you. For example, if you spell the word ear, right, EAR, and then add a B in front of it, what do you got?
Right, but you got to change the A to an E in order to have that.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's bear, isn't it? B-E-A-R. Yeah.
Yeah, well, BEAR is bear, but
Yeah,
or
but
sorry,
it's spelled beer.
it's
You're pronouncing it beer.
yeah. Whereas
That's why I
beer
said you got
spelled
to change the A to an E, and it would be beer instead of bear.
whereas beer is
So
spelled BEER, but if you spell bear like BARE, like I'm bare naked, that would actually be pronounced bar
just like
as
read and red,
BAR.
spell exactly the same.
What?
Read and red.
Oh, I
I
thought you
read
meant
it.
read like
Read it, not the
I
color.
thought you meant read like read like the plant or what you use in a
But
musical
no, I'm
instrument.
just saying read. I want you to read that, and then I read that. It's spelled the same, but pronounced different. Well, like I said the other night, I didn't graduate, so I don't know.
Well, it's like ain't a word 'cause ain't in the dictionary, but it is now.
It is in a dictionary
Well, it is
now.
now, but it did not used to be.
No, it wasn't when I was a kid. No, I can't see in my finger and my eyeball.
It's like every year Oxford comes out. Oxford and Merriam dictionaries come out with all the new words. Oh, these words are added now.
Come here.
It's like those aren't even real words.
What are you doing over there? Hi, Annie. She's like, damn, go to sleep. What are you doing over there? Blade come off?
Yeah, it came off the bottom. Too much tension on the bottom blade. It came off. I was kind of backwards.
I know. I heard you say you were sore. How you healing up there?
Oh, I'm healing up fine. It's just every once in a while. It just depends on what I'm doing. Like bending straight over hurts my stomach still, and laughing too hard, sneezing, coughing, still hurts.
Oh, yeah, anything to tighten it up?
So I think I should have taken a week off at work, but whatever.
Yeah, you might probably be a little better off right now if you had.
Well, it would just add more work to my work schedule though. Well, honestly, I think the problem with Newspeak is that everybody's speaking Ebonics and abbreviations, and they're not spelling properly, which is throwing everybody off too. You are. See ya, CYA, right? Like,
Yeah, you are, and yeah, see ya.
lol, Lamau.
Okay, great. and U2. They were just a number 2 and a U, and you know.
Yeah, we started using the word great like that back in the 80s, though,
We did.
because that's all we guys all used to spell skater. Oh, God.
Come on again.
Yeah, that's part of the problem, not being able to bend over properly, too. I got to do it by feel rather than actually seeing it. I feel like
My shop.
I feel like Julian Martinez touching it all the time. Oh, I'm touching it.
You
I-
said it out loud. I'm touching it. Oh.
I haven't seen Julian do videos in a while.
Oh, you know what? I did talk. He's been in the Hangouts with us before. He's one of whatchamacallit's friends there, isn't he?
Yep.
That something by something work shed or something like that
Yep. Ah.
with a Texas emblem while he's in Boston. Or
Oh yeah, because he was born in Texas.
yes, all right. I know who Julian is. Then yes, he's got
But he when
fluffy cats all over the place.
when he's turning his pens though, he Julian always has to feel touch his pens like this. He's like, oh, I got to do some more sanding right there. So he'll turn his lathe back on, sand that one spot, then he'll rub it again like this, just to get the feel of it right.
Unfortunately, I got to stand on both sides of it now because they got a divot in it.
I know. I'm like, Julian, stop making love to your pens, man. Just sand it. Gotta go make dinner, feed the army. I'll see you all later. Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And yeah, you come back whenever. Like I said, if you got time, come up on the panel. Any questions or anything else, shoot us a link and we'll
What do you expect that?
shoot us a link and we'll talk to you. What?
Oh, some 2 thumbs down here.
Oh, I don't care.
I know you don't care, but I'm like, why would douchebags do that?
We discussed that yesterday, and the thing is,
I
Billy
know
was
you don't
saying that-
care, and I don't care either. It's just like,
Billy was saying that with analytics, at least it's an interaction on the page.
yes, it is, and I got a handful of them that are every week, pretty much just the same amount every week when I do a video.
But the thing is that and like we discussed yesterday, well, if there's a problem with the video, send me a message so I can fix what you're having issues with.
That's somebody that doesn't personally like you, is what it is.
Well, then don't watch the show. Unsubscribe from me then.
But no, it's not how they work. They think this is how we do it. Like I said, I've got just about the same amount every week, so it's a group of people. You know?
So when I get my dragon's breath, I either need to buy a heat gun or get a stove in my or an oven in my shop.
Well, don't you have one of the little crack torches?
A what?
One of the little crack torches, the little butane torches?
Cracked. I got a propane torch.
It might
Oh, I
work.
can always
Far
grab a
enough
Tiger.
away, you might be able to make the propane torch work without burning wood.
I can always grab a Tiger torch from the shop. See how good that works.
Rosebud tip on it.
Even though most people consider them Tiger torches, or they call them Tiger torches.
Pretty sure that is. Oh, there's a rosebud.
That's what I can do. I can grab. What?
Everybody's on next channel.
That's fine. That's fine because I
Okay.
promoted them and sent everybody over there.
Yeah, all 20 of them. Hey,
I know most of them. Well, most of them will come back over here anyway, unless somebody else goes on live, which doesn't bother me either. See, Herb's still here.
no, there's
Thanks, Herb.
5 of us are here.
Well, it's like here. This is the way I did yesterday.
Sticky, hot, muggy. It's been raining for like a week. Yeah. So, finally, tomorrow, the week.
See, Herb's here. John's here. Jason's still here. I'm sure of it. I'm getting tired of having to restart my freaking computer all the time, though.
Restart what? Your
My
computer?
computer,
For what?
because it keeps slowing down on me all the time. But like yesterday, I just did this. Give me a second.
Jason, John, Herb, me, and who else is here? There's 5 people. Are you watching your own video
Nope.
on YouTube? No. So there's one other person. Probably John and Green. He didn't leave, did he? John. Maybe Josh is in here. Why do I hear me?
Because I can play music on my channel. Because it's copyright free YouTube music.
Oh. So I hear me through yours?
No, you hear mine through me.
Yeah, but when I talk, I can hear me talking.
Oh yeah, I suppose because I got my mic in my headset, right?
Oh, okay. Because YouTube says you got 5. Six. All right. Close enough. Whatever.
Close enough. Well, why don't you just make them smaller then, Chris? Wouldn't that be easier for you? Do a set of miniatures. Then tell me you hate large bull blanks. What's the smallest bull you ever turned, Doug?
I don't know. I always kind of just went big.
Like you've never turned like a set of miniatures, like for a dollhouse or anything?
No. And to answer the next question, I don't know. I was waiting for a why not, because I don't know. Never thought about it.
No. I like doing miniature stuff. Like challenging myself.
What are you doing, Jack? Jack? Ah.
Well, I'm sure the echo's gone now, John, because I changed my settings on something.
Rescue racing horse.
Cool.
What are you doing, Jack?
You gotta pay for your new house somehow. Have you been out to to the new house in Amherst yet? So I know there were still a bunch of restrictions about crossing into Nova Scotia, but I think it's only until the 5th maybe, or 5th or 15th. I know there's some stupid paperwork you got to fill out before you can cross the border though.
Get the best sleep. What did I miss?
You didn't miss nothing, Jerry. I'm still doing the exact same thing I was doing earlier. I'm cutting wood.
You were working on a word the last time, or maybe a letter. You know, we're gonna go out. Whoa! What was that? Gonna go outside? Really? Oh, ow! Apparently, I need to let them out. Hey, don't fight him. Annie, you gotta go out. She's yawning. I'm bored.
Yep.
What are you slapping him like that for? Here, Jack. Here, Jack.
That's fine, Jerry. I know how it is.
Okay, go out.
So yeah, but I got full signal on my end. Though. I don't know I don't know what it was.
Come on. Okay, get up. Andy, come on.
Yeah, because John, I know there was some online paperwork that you had to have filled out before you could even cross over. I know you had to have a negative COVID test, but and proof of that 3 days before you crossed the border. I know there were protesters at the border. There was RCMP at the border. So I don't know. I don't know what it's like now. But I know Rankin was saying that I think it was either the 5th or the 15th that he was allowing full travel all the way through.
My dog shrank. Yeah, gosh. No. My puppies.
So I know I'll have this one done, cut. Then I'll start on my thistles again. I gotta find my second set of clovers. I don't know what happened to them.
What did I do?
I gotta find my second set of clover that I cut last week. I don't know where they are.
Blow over. Got ice cream. Damn it. It won't push up.
Oh, there they are.
It's supposed to be a push up. I want to push up. Oh, there we go. Now it's push up. What flavor is that?
So where did everybody run off? Where? Oh, did
They're
Billy
they're
have
over.
no? Did Billy have to do something family stuff?
Yeah, he was going out to dinner or something, but everybody's over on Nick, Steve, Herb, Mike. get him to come back here. I just went over and said, "Hey, just stop and say hey from John's. Now I gotta go back. Bye."
Nice. So you got no projects this week?
I'm not really
Motivated?
Well, I went. I don't know what the hell's going on with YouTube, but I've lost about 2/3 of my income with it. You know, so roughly, let's say I made $3,000 a week. Now I'm making 700 a week or a month. I'm making 700 a month. What? Why would I be motivated? You know?
Why did you lose that income? Did
I don't know. I'm not the only
ask
one.
them?
Yeah, I don't know. Something happened with algorithms or something. There's no views. Other makers are doing the same thing. They're having the same issue. So
Really? So with Total Boat is your sponsor, right?
yes, sir.
Okay, so do you have a contract with them that you have to put out so many videos, or you got to make so many
No.
projects a year?
No.
You just have to use their product, though.
I just have to use their product. Not so much. I mean, I guess they don't pay me, so it's not really a sponsor. You know what I'm saying? They send me the resin to use, and I don't pay for it, but I'm not getting paid directly by Total Boat
Oh,
for any kind of advertising.
well, but technically you're being paid in product, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it that way, I am. But how else do you promote your product if you don't send it out there for somebody to use?
I suppose. But how do they? Like
I
you
am.
have
I can't remember what they called it.
you have a discount link though that you send people towards, though, right?
Yeah, 15%, but they went and screwed with that too and screwed themselves, I think. Because I had people using it, and it was 15% off, you know. And then they went and did one time only after a year or so. You know, that really kind of screws you.
Really? That doesn't make sense.
But doesn't. I mean, there's ways around it. We just go to Fullmeyer, use his 15% code, and I go over to John C., use his 15% code. I go over to Kim Tippin, I use her 15% code. There's ways around it, you know?
Yeah.
So anybody that's using Total Boat is generally being sponsored by them, or they're being shipped free stuff. So.
Yeah. See, like I said, I would. Well, I was on. Who had live this morning?
I don't know.
Oh no, just hold on a second. I'll tell you. Claire's Crafty Corner had a live on this morning, and she was using this epoxy over in the UK. And I'm like, I would use epoxy resins if it was more affordable. But like I said, with for 2 gallons of a 2-part ecopoxy, it's like $250. It's not worth my time to even try using it.
Yeah, well, when I first started it, I was using a tabletop resin that you can buy at Home Depot and Lowe's. Now, you could use that also. They sell it there. It's a 2-part 1-to-1. Like the kit, the one small kit's like a gallon total was like $15 or something like that. Maybe it was $30. It's called
Tabletop resin.
Famowood. You can't really turn anything with it. It's for doing tabletops. It's not a great resin, but you can work with it. That's what I started with. It's called Famo Wood, F-A-M-O Wood. And Lowe's carried it. You got Lowe's there, right?
No, my nearest Lowe's is in Edmonton. It's 5 hours away.
So we got Home Depot. They should carry it. I don't know if they do, but they should. But in the paint and the stain aisle, that's where it was. It was on the bottom shelf in this paint and stain aisle. I found it. It's a 2-part epoxy. Hello, Jason Rogers.
Hey, Jason. So I got a Varathane bar and table finish. Ultra thick, pour on epoxy, 946 milliliters, so it's a gallon.
It's a 2 half-gallon kit.
Yeah, it's in a
Yeah.
box.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, but there's probably 2 jugs in it. 2 half-gallon jugs or 2-quart jugs or whatever.
Covers up to 6.4 square feet. It's not very much. Show me a price. Come on. It's not even showing you a price for it.
If there's no price, that means they don't have it in stock.
No, it'll just say out of stock. Two-part epoxies. It's not what I want.
Glaze coat is what the stuff is called.
Yeah, but
What I was using.
Can you do a thick pour with that though?
Everything I did at the beginning was I used it. My viral video, that first one with the pine cone pot, that was a Famo wood.
Do it yourself, crafters, professionals, and woodworkers. We provide products that work for you. They got unicorn spit too.
Amazon has it. $76 for a gallon kit.
Yeah, American.
Well, I'm just saying that's what it is for us, but you get Amazon up there too, don't you?
Yeah, but I gotta pay American prices though.
Oh. And then Lowe's carries it for $69, so it's $7 more.
Okay, so for a 1-quart kit, it's $25. Well, it's on sale right now for $25. Famo wood, four in a case for $90. Sold out though.
Yeah, well, it's called the glaze coat kit.
Yeah, glaze coat
what-
kit, $66 for a 1-gallon kit.
Yeah, that's a 1-to-1 ratio, and I think it's 1-to-1 by, I want to say weight on that one.
So
I'm not positive, but I want to say
66
weight.
$66 American is $82 Canadian. And then I got to pay for shipping.
Okay, well, I don't live way up there in the tundra like you do.
It doesn't matter where I live. That's that border. As soon as you cross that border, like even if between
yeah, but don't you have a Lowe's up there? Can't you have it
Yeah,
shipped
well,
from Lowe's?
yeah, but I got to drive 5 hours to get the Lowe's.
No,
right,
you have it shipped from Lowe's. They'll ship it.
Lowe's won't ship to my house from here because it's a 5-hour drive, and they will charge that they'll stick it in a Lowe's truck and drive it up here.
Oh, I was gonna say I've had it shipped from Lowe's before to my house. They just threw it in a box and sent it FedEx or something like that. It came.
I could contact Lowe's and find out what shipping.
I mean, you could pick your store, and then and then they got a delivery option. I don't think they deliver it via truck like they would lumber or something. That's a different story.
Yeah.
But I think they'd ship it out in a box and send it through whatever postal service you have.
Hey, Steve. Yeah, I don't know. It's 2 thumbs down. I don't care.
Steve show up finally?
Yeah, Steve C's here.
I knew I'd sneak somebody in from Nick's. See how traitors are. Herbie was over there too. Got him.
Well, see, but I sent them over there and I put his link in there. So they're not traders.
I know that. I'm just ribbing everybody.
we're all supporters of each other, right?
Hey, Steve.
That's why Annie and Sandy are on the show every now and then. Uh, Here, I'll send that. I'll send that TikTok. I'll send that link, the TikTok to you that I sent to Andy
Don't
this
send
morning.
Is that the one you sent me with the kid moved from Iraq and his kid so his kid could dress and kiss boys?
No, that was hilarious. I'm like, yeah, living the American
Did you
dream,
send
right?
that to Kim? Did you send? Because I'm
sent-
still gonna.
no, I sent it to
I'm-
you.
I'm sending it to Kim. She's got nothing to do. She doesn't have a shop, so she's TikToking and she keeps sending them to me on Facebook all day long or Instagram.
I saw that. I thought it was hilarious. Here's one I sent to. This is one I sent to Annie. I said, here's a new character for you. Oh, give me the link. Come on.
Or something.
No, I gotta resend it. Just a message from it.
Here is a character for you.
Yeah, this is what I sent Annie.
Oh, that's all I
Here it
got.
is. I know.
for
Here's
the
here.
words. Oh.
There it is. There. I want to see her. I want to see her do it too.
That's right. That's about
I can see her doing it.
No, I'm still sending that one to Kim too. Because she doesn't have any hanging on the bottom of her
I
shirt.
know. She doesn't have any long hairs like that.
I'm just getting even with her. That's what I'm going to tell her too. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Keep sending me TikTok stuff. I keep telling her you need to go outside and be more productive. It's raining, so go play in the rain. It's lightning.
Welcome to John's show.
You
We do all
sissy.
kinds of stupid stuff here.
And then she was like, "Well, that's self-preservation." I was like, "When it's your time, it's your time. Go out and live."
Yeah.
So that's the last time. That's the last thing I said to her.
Well, see, I know there's people that are like, okay, do you live to work or do you work to live? Because I know people that go to work, get their money, and then they spend the weekends traveling or flying off everywhere and everything else. Well, okay, that's living to work, or that's working to
Working
live.
to live, right? Yeah.
Whereas I go to work and then I come home and I spend all my money on my tools and everything else. So basically, I'm working to live too. But it's more fun. I don't know. I'd rather spend my time on something tangible rather than something memorable. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess.
Because you're basically just wasting your money on memories. Because memories don't last, honestly. But whereas something tangible that you can hold on to will last longer than.
Right.
I'm not saying buying dogs either, because buying dogs is, yes, it's tangible, but it's not gonna
I
last forever.
don't need all these damn dogs. You know how many damn dogs I have? 18 puppies.
That's too many.
and 7 large ones.
It's way too many.
I agree. We got people buying them, so as long as they keep going, it's all good. I'm all right.
But as soon as they stop buying them, you got to keep them. They start growing up then.
No, the price just gets cheaper and cheaper.
What are you doing today, Steve?
Did you take lessons from the goat, Steve? The goat was giving you pointers yesterday.
So, Doug, did you got rid of all your chickens? You have no chickens left, right?
No, I still have chickens. I just got rid of all the meat birds that we purchased.
Oh,
We raised them and then dispatched them.
did you
Oops.
sell them? Did you
No,
sell
they're in
them,
my-
or you
They're in
kept
my
them all?
freezer. My wife is worried about the direction of the country and wanted the freezers full.
Oh, so you're hoarding food.
Not so much hoarding it, but
Are you
We're
gonna go buy?
we're
You're
making
gonna go.
sure because when the prices go through the roof, we got food.
You gonna fill up on toilet paper too, then?
No.
Steve.
I didn't go to the store and buy a whole carload of chicken. I raised the chickens and then slaughtered them. There's a difference.
Steve says you can eat. Steve says you can eat the ones that don't sell.
I mean, I've
those-
had dog. It's not bad. Not that I want to do that again. But
Well, you get double use out of them though, because you can sell the furs for. You can sell the pelts for fur, and use the meat for shish kebabs.
that's like Steve, one of his dogs, especially that fat chick he's got there. He ain't eating that dog, and he knows it. We did I think it was 23 meat birds, and then we purchased a pig from someone and had it processed. And we got half a cow coming, and then we're probably going to do a couple of deer this year. I don't normally take a deer but just in case, we're going to process some deer and maybe smoke some sausage and stuff. So, there's fast food running around my backyard all over.
So do you process all the meat yourself, or you take it into a butcher?
Well, I have all the ability to do it myself. I don't really care to do it, but I can do it. And we may have to do it because the place we used to take it, he quit doing it because the Department of Natural Resources set up camp in the parking lot, and because we got a disease going around in the deer, the chronic wasting disease. So they set up camp and they're doing testing in the parking lot, plugged up the parking lot, and the FDA, because he's got a meat market, a store, we're having problems with those deer being in with the beef and all that. So you had to have semi-trailers, refrigerators on them outside to hold all the deer carcasses. He just said they ain't worth it. So he's not
Yeah,
doing
it's
it
not.
anymore. Right.
So yeah, I know up here there's two different types of meat processing plants. There's one that actually auctions off the cattle and the sheep and the goats, and you go in, you buy them at the auction, and then they take them inside, slaughter them, clean them, strip them, and everything else. And
Right.
then there's the wild meat shop where basically you take in your bear, wolf, deer, moose meat into them, like after it's been field stripped already, and you take it into him, he'll do everything else for you. He'll cut
Well,
them into steaks
yes.
and roasts and freaking sausages, whatever you want, right?
Same thing here. But he was having problems because he had a meat market also. And,
Yeah.
and he was trying to do the two of them. Now, he's processing, 2,500 deer plus a season, for 2 weeks. But they were having issues with the chronic wasting disease. He was fine until this chronic wasting disease thing happened. And then, they were giving him a hard time about having that feed in with it. And he just said it's not worth it. And DNR was giving him a hard time to do a checkpoint in the parking lot, which is plugging up the store.
Yeah, exactly.
So he just stopped. There's some other guys around still doing it, but it's like I mean, we've done it enough to know how to do it. And the biggest thing we did wrong is because of the time of the year we normally take them, it's not cold. So you hurry up and get it done. Well, you didn't let it sit long enough and age. So if you let it age, that gamey taste goes out of it,
Yep.
which we didn't know. So it was always like, this is really irony tasting, like gamey taste. Well, it's because
Yeah.
it's still a rigor mortis, and you're processing it instead of letting the meat age and have that come out.
Well, just like your chickens, I know that basically anybody I know that was hunting up here, you basically shoot your animal, whether it be deer, moose, or whatever. You field strip it, bring it home, hang it for at least a week, and then you take the hide off. Then you process it, right?
Yeah, but
Now-
the issue we have here is nowhere to hang it that's cold.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, because here your hunting seasons is usually beginning of winter, all through winter, and then in springtime when it's still cold outside. So your garage is still pretty cool. It's cool enough
Right.
that the blood still freezes when it comes out of it, right? In the mouths and stuff.
Yeah. Ours is, it starts like mid-September here. All right. So, and these are early hunts. So you got an early doe, you got a youth hunt, you got a liberty hunt, you got a veterans hunt, and then you start bow season or in October 1st, and then November 1st, November 15th is opening a firearm season. Still not. It can be cold, but it's not really cold. And then
November, it's freaking cold here.
well, yeah, but you're up north. It can be cold here, but and sometimes it's not. I've been out there deer hunting. It's 60, 70 degrees out in November. We were looking at smokers today use the wood pellets or pellet smokers. We were looking at those today.
Yeah, Traeger. Traeger's a good brand smoker.
I'm not sure. Pit Boss, I think it was called.
Yeah, that's a good brand too.
Yeah, it was called Pit Boss. They were like $500 and up, depending on how big you
Yep.
got.
Yeah, depending on how big it is and how big your hopper is and
Right.
your
I
temperature.
think that was the 1,000. And then they went down to, I think we looked at one that was three something. Or no, it was 740 or something the size. 840 and 1,000. And the prices varied from 350 up to like $600.
Yeah, but Chris, you don't process your meat. There's a difference. The last thing I want to do is walk into a funeral home, see a body all packaged up in butcher paper.
Lactic acid. I got some in a jar with the beef that I'm fermenting in the refrigerator. I mean, it's just all learning process. We've done our deer, but we didn't. YouTube wasn't really that big of a thing when we first started out here. So we quit doing deer. I didn't hunt for a long time. Now you watch the thing like, oh, there's the biggest problem right there. We didn't leave it hang long.
Yeah, exactly.
But we got the extruders and that, so we can do link sausage or whatever, meat sticks and that kind of stuff. So we might do a couple of that this year. Very it.
Oh, hey, is Jerry, are you still on here? If you are, send me your email address. Unless I can find it on Facebook. Send me your email address so I can send it off to Annie. Unless you send it to her directly. So I can get that dragon's breath out to everybody. Do we want to see if you can do it on carbon fiber? So how hot does an exothermic reaction get in epoxy?
I tried to pop popcorn with it, but it didn't work. I did actually. I tried to pop popcorn. I've seen people cook an egg with it. Evan and Kate, they were watching them on Texas.
Yeah, I don't work out either. I get all my working out, lifting wood and carrying wood and stuff. I get a workout going to the bathroom. Sits and crunches, jumping jacks. Guess I should prep my wood better next time rather than just jumping into projects after I should sand them down more.
Oh yeah. They're leaving. Hi, Steve. Mark is in. I weren't looking. Steve left us. Mark is in, and
All right,
That's
Steve.
all.
Thanks. Good. Take care. All right, Mark. Not a problem. Working in the yard. What the hell's up with that? Oh, working on the shed. Okay, big difference. We'll let it go. Dun, 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 na, 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 dun, 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 na. All right, 2 more holes, then cut the outside. I'm done this one.
ow. You done with that one?
Yeah.
That's not food.
Well, you know, Mark, I can give you some tips and tricks on how to hang plywood on your ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Go to the rental place. Get a drywall lift.
Well, that's one way, but if you don't want to spend the money on a drywall lift because he's not gonna recoup that money unless he did it on a video, then basically you know those extendable they're extendable poles. They got flat ends on them. They're from the back of big rigs, big rig trailers and stuff for hold downs. Those, because I think they come in handy for more than just putting up. They come in handy for more things than just hold downs in the backs of trucks, because you can use them for hanging drywall as well. Or you basically make a T square out of 2x4s as well. Makes it easier to put it onto it and then put it right against the wall. The
It
ceiling.
makes it easier to wedge it into the floor and keep it there. It doesn't help get
Or-
it up there.
Yeah, it does.
If you're doing it by yourself, the drywall lift works awesome. You put it on a
Oh.
drywall lift, go.
Yeah,
And it goes all the way up to the ceiling.
he said he did get one. He said he did get one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just hire a
It's
couple
deductible. You can get it back.
hire a couple students. Say, hey, I'll give you $20 for a good day's work. Get in here.
Good day's work.
Well, Mark's gonna come on and go. I remember when I worked for 35 cents a day. Well, he's not that old, but
Come on, I remember when minimum wage was $3.35 an hour, but I'm going to bet he's a little older than I am.
hey, I remember my first job, my first full-time job was $2.25 an hour.
In Canada, that's a
Mm.
$3.35 an hour was minimum wage when I started working. So that was 82 or 3, maybe, because I was still in high school. and-
Wow.
and after school. So.
Yeah, $2.25 an hour, and that was a janitor actually. That was a janitor. And then when we worked the whole summer for the same company as a janitor, stripping all the moving all the desks out of the room, stripping the floors, re-waxing them, moving everything back in. That I think we're getting $3.50 an hour for that. I think we're talking like 10 hours a day. I basically used to equivalent my hourly wage to the cost of a pack of smokes. If I work 1 hour, I can get 1 pack of smokes.
I remember when they were $1.
See, because when I started smoking, or sorry, when I started buying cigarettes, Craven A Lights came out with 15 packs and 30 packs, and they were $3.25 a pack for a 30 pack.
think they were dollar. They were $1 a pack when I was a kid, or $1.25 a pack, something like that. They weren't that expensive. Before, see, oops, drink. See, I didn't start till like the early '80s. I was working, and I was out of high school. I was in 10th grade. It was $3.35 an hour.
See, when I got out of the military, my first full-time job was $6 an hour, $6.50 an hour, and then I started working in the sign industry. I was getting $8 an hour. Then I went to Nova Scotia. I was getting $8.50. Come back, and she said, "Really, you're gonna work for $8.50 an hour?" I said, "Yeah, I was looking what I was working for before, because now I got experience." She goes, "What if I give you $10 an hour?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take it. $10 an hour." I said, "I'll take that." I can't tell you what I'm making now because I know there's people that I work with that watch my show, so I can't tell you guys what I'm making now. Because if you discuss, oh, did you know, as an employee, if you discuss your wages with other employees, is it grounds for immediate dismissal in Canada? Your employer,
I think that is
your
the rule that they
your
did
employer,
have.
yeah, your employer does not need a reason to fire you if you discuss your wages with other employees. I think I'm due for a raise, though. Haha, just saying. Dave, if you're listening, my boss. Well, when I was in the military, I think I was getting $600 a month take home, but that covered your barracks and your food and your clothes. So I think that was good pay back then. $230 in 1976.
That's what he said.
As a private, Mark, you're not doing very good at cleaning up, eh? As a private in the Army in '82, 551 a month. Wow.
Was it 83? 83? I don't know about 82, maybe 83. I was working at that job, but it was like we went after school. It was through the school. Yeah, and you only worked a few hours. You worked from like 4 to 9 p.m.
So, I tried to convince people that in the military, you're paid 24 hours. They're like, no, you're not. I'm like, yeah, you are. It's 24-hour pay. You're on call 24 hours a day. It doesn't matter what the hell your rank is. 24 hours is what you get paid for. Well, you get weekends off. No, you don't. You're getting paid to work weekends too. Because at a moment's notice, a work can break out and you're called out. You got to go. That's not the way it works. I guess it is. You're getting paid to poop. You're getting paid to eat. You're getting paid to be trained. You were never in the military, were you, Doug?
Nope.
See, I think honestly, I believe that military time should be mandatory. Like,
I think that teaches a lot of people a lot of respect and discipline.
well, it would. It would teach people a lot of respect. Number one. Number two, it would teach them discipline. It would teach them how to survive on your own if you're like not just living off the street, blah blah blah, and everything else, but it would teach you responsibility and how to work as a team and social skills, and everything else, and not to be a lazy guy, I guess, lazy person. Because I'm pretty sure that like almost like I'm not gonna say communist countries, but like pretty much every other country in the world except North America, it's mandatory military time, as far as I know. Don't quote me on that. I'm just throwing numbers out there, blowing smoke up my ass. Yeah, but when you tried to get in, wasn't it like one of those scared straight programs going on where the judge gives you the choice?
No,
No.
I tried to go in during Desert Storm.
See that's when I signed up was in '90. Well, I graduated high school.
No, I tried to go in during Desert Storm, right at the beginning of it.
Because like I said, I graduated high school in '90, in June of '90. Did construction. Well, then I applied for the military. I wasn't. My transfer date for basic training was in September. So I basically had to figure out what I was going to do for the whole summer. So I did construction.
And I think to boot, I was a little too old. I was already in my mid-20s.
Geez, I think in the Canadian military, I think they'll accept you up to age 40.
Well, yeah, but going into a theater like that, they were wanting younger guys that had quicker reflexes.
Yeah, but they still need cooks though. They still need cooks and people to deal with their paychecks, administration, right? Logistics,
Yeah.
truck drivers, stuff like that, right? Like I know over in Afghanistan, Tim Hortons built a Tim Hortons coffee shop over there and a Subway. When I went through basic, they were trying to scare us, be like, "Yeah, we're gonna push you guys through training here, so you can go over Desert Storm." We're like, "No, you won't. You're not gonna send green guys over to Desert Storm. It's just stupid." No, because my whole thought was like, "Well, this isn't Vietnam, man. It's a huge difference."
Right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna put down the government or anything, but I know that that there's still Vietnam vets that are going through PTSD, which wasn't a thing back then, but yet they went through a lot worse than these guys that went over to Afghanistan and Kuwait and everything else that didn't even see the front lines, and they're coming back. They do a 6-month tour, they come back and I'm shell shocked, I got PTSD and everything else, but they weren't they weren't even on the front lines. They were doing like administration jobs. Then you got these Vietnam vets. You see the stuff that they went through,
Right.
and they get nothing. Yet these guys, these 18, 20-year-olds that they went over to Afghanistan, coming back claiming PTSD, and they get everything handed to them.
That'd be like my dad, because he served during Vietnam. It'd be like him thinking he had PTSD from Vietnam when he was on the sub Siberia.
Yeah.
He said they were over there underneath the Siberian ice cap playing Red October with Russia. Playing tag.
Well, I remember when it went. No, I didn't break it. I remember when I joined up that I was supposed to go to the 3 PPCLI battalion in Victoria, which was known as the Beach Ball Battalion, because they used to go down to California every year and play war games with the Americans, and basically laser tag. And with the Americans, and the Canadians won like 8 years in a row. It's really cool because you get suited up with these laser tag vests and your laser tag guns and everything else, and your air support, naval support, and your artillery and grenades are all these laser activated things, right? Which is kind of cool. So it's real life laser tag wartime scenario situation.
He didn't say much. He was on a fast attack sub, and he said they just played tag underneath the Siberian ice cap during Vietnam. That's what he was doing with the Russian dudes over there, because they were supposed to be there.
What's the good word?
Bird.
Bird is the word.
Okay.
It's the only word. It's the only word.
You can tell you guys are young. That was a commercial years ago for Thunderbird wine.
Oh.
What's the word? Thunderbird. What's the prize? 50 twice.
$1?
$1 a bottle.
Wow.
The kind of wine with a lovely screw top, a bottle of which after you can actually see vapor trails as people pass you.
Billy, do you remember Thunderbird wine?
I'm not sure Billy can hear us yet.
Yeah, I don't see his headset on.
No. I can hear the noise, but I've seen his mouth move.
It said on the label, like, served before Friday.
Nice.
We are young. I'm still under the double nickel. So.
How big? How big a bottle was that?
Just a standard wine bottle,
Oh, okay.
The same as just about anything else. It was like a buck, and it was like 13%, something like that. One of those fortified wines.
Unbelievable. Full of tannins too, I bet.
Oh God, make you sick opening it had a screw top on it. It didn't have a cork. That's too high class.
How's your shop coming along? Yesterday I saw you had 4 pieces of plywood up.
Yeah, I rented a drywall jack and needed to get it back, so I hung the full sheets, and the rest of it is small pieces that I can handle. So I tell you what, I used to sling around sheets of 3/4 inch hardwood plywood like it was nothing, and this is half-inch CDX, and I tell you, about tore me up.
Your brain don't know what your body's telling.
Yeah,
Your brain
well,
says, I can do this.
yeah. And my back is like, not with me, you ain't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
maybe 20 years ago, 30 years ago, but
Uh-huh.
not now.
Yeah, well, I don't remember softwood plywood, what it weighs, but I know hardwood plywood is generally speaking right around 25 pounds per quarter inch of thickness. And I used to sling around those, but that was my job first starting out in cabinet shops, was cutting out cabinet sides. Rip a sheet and then cross cut it down to the right height. So 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. It's what I did. But not anymore.
Uh-uh. I used to stock drywall. I drove the truck with the crane on it, and we emptied the truck. I
Yeah.
used to do that, and it hurt me, and I didn't realize it until I try to do stuff now.
Yeah.
My hands hurt, my knees hurt, my ankles, my toes hurt.
Yep.
So
With me, it's my knees and my hips.
it's right here in my hand, right in my palm.
Yeah.
Because when you carry it, that's right where it's sitting.
Right.
And both my hands, sometimes I can't even open a door. It's too hard to open because that hurts.
Well, I've still got good grip, but running sanders and grinders, especially working with solid surface countertop material, grinding it and sanding and polishing and all that other stuff. My arms, I got nerve damage up in my shoulders, and I finally had to quit. I couldn't do it for a living anymore. Doctor just flat out told me, you got a choice. You can either use your arms or you can keep being a cabinet maker, but you can't do that. You just are not going to be able to do both. And I'm like, okay, but
Welcome back, Arrow.
You got the army all fed already? That was pretty quick. Oh wait, I've been on for 2.5 hours.
you know that feeling when you fall asleep on your arm the wrong way and it falls asleep. It feels numb, but then again, needles and pins also. My arms felt like that 24/7. I just couldn't do that.
I don't even have to be laying on it anymore. It just depends on how I'm sitting, if I'm touching something or not.
Yeah, you'll see me here. I've got my elbows up on the armrests of my chair right now, but you'll see me every once in a while. I have to drop my arms because they start going numb. I can feel it in my fingertips. I have to drop my arms and shake it. So this arm is screwed. I can only lift it a certain height, but my right is just fine. My left is just, it's.
I hear you. It ain't getting any better.
Nope.
I'm like, I'll just do this. And then my body says, yeah, you tell me. No, you won't.
Well, my grandmother used to have a sign up in her kitchen that said, if I knew I was going to live this long, I'd have taken better care of myself. And she passed away. She was 98. So,
Well, the jobs I took on are hard on you jobs, and now I'm paying for it. So,
yeah. When you do physical labor for a living, it wears you out.
Oh yeah, my back, my knees, my back and my knees.
But I did stupid stuff when I was younger. I was that one kid that everybody knew that if you got up on the roof, your brother would hand you an umbrella and say, go ahead and jump off. It would work. Well, I was that one kid that, who needs the umbrella? I just jump. I didn't care. Between bicycles, motorcycles, cars, skateboards, roller skates. I mean, you name it, anything with wheels on it. I rode it and fell off it multiple times.
Well,
Bicycles.
I hated being super chicken guy, right? Because we all, you want a cape. Everybody else got cool capes, but you end up with that tea towel with that freaking chicken on the back there, right?
All for super chicken.
With a clothespin around your neck.
That's it.
It's too short to tie a knot on it.
Well, I finally learned in my 20s that I need to really mellow out when I ruptured my eardrum inner tubing behind a jet boat. And I somewhere around here, I gotta find it. I really need to dig it out. Somewhere around here, there's a picture of me. I'm horizontal on my back, facing the sky. I'm about 2.5 feet up off the surface of the lake, and my fingers are just dragging in the water. My arm is back behind me. And that was my last crack up on the inner tube. And I got to find that and scan it because it's actually a funny picture. But I ruptured my eardrum, and I was basically, it throws your equilibrium off so bad that for like a month I was bouncing off walls like a ping pong ball. And I just decided, you know what, maybe I need to knock some of this stupid stuff off. So.
But did you learn? No.
Oh yeah, I didn't do it anymore. I haven't been tubing since. I haven't been, I got rid of the motorcycles. I still skate. And I still ride a bike every once in a while. But I just kind of cooled my jets and decided that going to the doctor and being in the hospital wasn't fun anymore.
No.
So
I went to the college, the local college here. The wife wanted me to swim, so we go in the pool. You know, it's Olympic size pool. You know, oh yeah, I used to swim like a fish when I was a kid. You know, I'm good. I'm glad there was roads. When I got down to the end where I couldn't touch, I couldn't make it to the end. I'm like, you know.
I've always been a water baby. I swam constantly.
And so have I. And then I couldn't make it down to the end of that damn pool. And I had things I could grab halfway down, you know.
In fact, this is the first year in the last 5 I haven't set up the pool because I've got construction stuff out where I usually set up the pool. So I said, well, I just won't set it up this year.
Hey, Robin, how's it going?
Big mistake.
We were talking about you earlier. I said, yeah, I was watching Bird's Nest video, and it just clued into me that her name was Robin.
For the record, you guys were talking about her. I wasn't here yet.
Yes.
Oh, don't let him pull you. He was in on the conversation.
Yeah, I wasn't even here. I don't know nothing. I ain't seen anybody since 1972. I thought I was blind till I saw you.
That's when I was born, Mark.
I was 11 years old in 72.
In 72?
Yeah. Yeah, we were
4.
talking about you. It was,
My wife
I'll
was just born.
I'll tell you exactly what video it was. It was, because it came up in my feed here, I think.
454?
It didn't come up in my feed. I know I watched one this morning. A video of yours. I think it was on yesterday.
Just opened a bottle of vintage Dr. Pepper.
Vintage Dr. Pepper.
Yesterday was a good year.
Yeah, it was See What I Got, New Finds, Recollections is the one that you posted 2 days ago.
Ain't too many people I know of that like Dr. Pepper.
Yep.
The
Some
guy
of
that
us,
was in here earlier that ran off didn't even say goodbye.
I used to be a Pepsi fanatic, and then I switched over to Dr. Pepper. But I go through phases like that.
I drank Coke and religiously, and that's all I drank. And it ate the little flap off the top of my stomach, the acid in it.
Huh.
So now I have acid reflux, horribly. And then kidney stones made me decide I was going to drink only water.
Yeah, I've got to have my coffee.
Well,
Soda
I still have
during the
coffee.
day.
Still have coffee, but
Your shorts made me hungry. That's funny. You need that on a T-shirt. Your shorts make me hungry.
No, because the next one's going to be eat my shorts.
You knew that was coming.
Yeah,
You just did.
I couldn't help it. Bart
what's
Simpson popped into my head.
I went on an iced tea binge for a while. Then it was lemonade, and then it was Pepsi, and now I'm on Dr. Pepper. But who knows what it'll be next month?
See what I
Good
drink?
a choice.
Yeah,
Water.
Yeah. Well, to each their own beverage, and everything's great.
But I can't have rum without coconut. Gotta have coconut
Yeah.
rum.
The only time
drink,
the only
so
time I drink Coke is when I drink rum.
I'm boring. I don't drink at all.
See, but I only drink. Oh, you guys got to go back and catch my my Christmas
Very
video.
seldom.
My Christmas video where I was drinking eggnog, and there was more rum than eggnog in my glass.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I
If I
usually
know-
only I usually drink about once a year, and I think I had 6 of them.
If I know John, what he did was he poured a glass of rum and held it next to the eggnog carton.
And
Then said,
put-
"That's good enough."
Topped it with eggnog.
Well, I actually got tired of I got tired of going inside all the time, so I just brought the bottles out with me
Yeah.
to my shop.
I drink socially, and I don't socialize very often. So sorry, I'm putting all my pills in. The other drawback to getting old, my little pill tray.
Well, I've got a few years on you, and I don't have a pill tray yet, but that's cool.
Yeah, and I have 35 years of what you got in your hand right there at 2 packs a day, and hardened my arteries, and I had a heart attack. So,
Oh, well,
and now these are all over the market ones to get me off the prescription ones, or over the counter, because the statins that they gave me, tanks, or whatever, however you say it, those made me feel like somebody beat me and drug me down the road. So Billy Burt's like, "Hey, take this stuff, get off of those," and all the pain went away.
Yeah.
So now the CoQ10, the niacin, the red yeast rice. The only one I have is like my high blood pressure meds.
does the red yeast rice give you cramps in your legs?
No.
No, it
No.
sure did me.
Yeah,
I
it's
had my-
supposed-
I had my
Supposed to.
cholesterol tested, and so I said, yeah, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should take the red yeast rice. And so I did, but man, it started giving me cramps in my legs bad, and I had to get off it.
Yeah, it was. And that's the problem. The statins affect people, and sometimes it don't.
Mm-hmm.
It affected me, so I had to get off of them. This is.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a backer for this, but
And then
this
paint
is
it?
just temp. I don't paint wood. You know though, hanging out with these crafter girls, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you should paint that." I'm like, "Nah."
I see, they know what they're doing.
But
Cover it with
on,
vinyl.
honestly though, I'm thinking this is gonna sound bad. I'm actually thinking that I could use thin down chalk paints. That would be okay to use.
I just heard paint.
Yeah, I know.
or a
If you seal
watercolor.
it and then paint the sealer, you're okay, right?
See, but that's why I stain.
Have you tried watercolor paints?
It still has the word paint.
You
No.
can see the grain through it. It's kind of
Yeah, I
sort
know.
almost like dye, but it'll raise the grain big time.
So, second layer.
Yeah, there you go. That'll look good. No, it looks good now.
Third layer.
Ah, there you go.
I gotta make some backers for these.
Okay.
And these are stained, not painted. Oh wait, can you guys hear that? Can you hear my compressor?
Yes.
Okay, I'll turn it off.
It's not that loud. It's in the background, way in the background.
Yeah.
You
That
can't
looks
hear
real
me.
cool.
He took his head cuffs off.
Okay, wait a minute. Stop the presses. Robin says, we used to sell this eggnog ice cream. It was so good. Are you
That's-
in the ice cream industry? He said with much interest.
There's another project I got to finish up too. Is build a room for my air compressor.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing that probably next year.
And then on the bottom section will be this one.
Warriors, come out and play. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That turned out real good.
And then I have to just make a banner for this to go across the top section up there.
Sweet.
So there you go.
You
There's
work at an ice cream and chocolate shop. This is how old I am. If I had Banaka, I'd be here going, tss, tss, hello.
chocolate shop. Hey, Billy, just give me a sec here. There you go.
Watered down acrylics.
That is my one big vice. Ice cream.
Oh, Doug, or Billy, you got cut out.
Billy, you put him in and threw him out. What?
No, yeah, I know. I put him in and then he dropped right off. Well, the same thing he did last time too. He came in and he dropped right off. You work at Laura Secord. Oh, I used to like Laura Secord.
I don't experiment with ice cream. I'm into full scale research. That's one of my true vices. I got
No
five
No
flavors.
experiments.
I got 5 flavors in the freezer now.
5 flavors.
Yes. Just depends on my mood. Do I want something vanilla based, chocolate based, something else?
So I'm going to continue on this project, which I started 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago. This is for my godmother. I can let me grab the other pieces. I'll show you what I'm doing for that.
Okay, Billy. Even though John's not here, we'll tell him. Oh. Mark is high maintenance.
Yeah, I just had to go over and look at Laura Secord's website. But I'm sitting here scrolling through going,
A dream customer.
oh yeah. Maple taffy, now that sounds good.
Oh, I don't know.
All right, just dropped a piece. But hey, I found my C. I found my
Was it
letter
on the
C.
floor?
It was on the floor.
Right under you where we said it was?
I found my C, but I dropped an apostrophe.
Isn't it on that piece right there? Or is that dust?
No. So here's the other project I'm working on for my godmother. So, carry my angle, stupid. So I got a second set of letters cut out already for O'Neill, Jesse Patrick. I got to cut out another set of Jesse Patrick out of aromatic cedar. There's one set of thistle cut out already. I got to cut another one out, and clovers are down here. I have another set of clover cut out right there already. Because I got to make 2 of them. I got to make one for my godmother and one for her sister. And then I got a portrait on wood already, which is going to go up in this top corner here. And I'm cheating. I'm going to use this oak, 3/4 inch oak flooring, pre-finished that I already have, tongue and groove. So I'm just going to join it all together and then build a frame around it. And then I got to make a banner for his dates as well. See, lots of projects on the go.
Don't stop, Robin. Now I want. Oh.
What is she saying?
Salted caramel chocolate fusion.
Do you guys have Purdy's chocolate down in the States?
Purdy's?
Oh,
No.
Purdy's.
No, we got
Yeah.
Sonder. Fudge.
Purdy Purdy's chocolates, and also Bernard Callebaut chocolatier. They're like
No,
the best chocolate.
that fancy Saunders fudge and rocks.
They're like the best chocolates up here. I don't, you know what? I don't even think we have Baskin Robbins anymore. I
I
think they got
buy
rid of all the
from a
Baskin Robbins. I think they got rid of all the Laura Secord shops.
I buy from a local creamery here, Umpqua Dairy. Umpqua is an Indian tribe, Native American tribe.
Robin says birdies is blasphemy. The
I
only
would
the, the only reason I like Purdy's is for the hedgehogs. Because once a year when the schools or
Oh,
whatever are doing fundraisers, they sell Purdy's chocolates, and I'll buy like too many. I'll buy too many hedgehogs. They're like truffle filled chocolates. Truffle filled chocolates. They're so good.
trouble with truffles.
Yeah, truffle with truffles.
Houston, we have a problem. Well, I don't have a problem, but my wife does. I just found Laura Secord's recipes page.
You know she's Canadian. You know she's Canadian, right?
Yes, I do.
I just got an ew out of Kim for your TikTok thing you sent me.
Dark, dark chocolate and raspberry cheesecakes look absolutely fabulous.
You know, a chocolate stash. I want to go to your house.
Oh, Rob. And then okay, so you know what else I miss? I miss Timothy's coffees. There's no Timothy's coffees out west here.
I miss the Red Barns.
What's a Red Barn?
What's that little hamburger joint? That, I'm not sure if it was local to Michigan or not.
Oh.
The White Castles. They closed most of the White Castles around here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in the house and grab chocolate now too, guys. Robin, where are you at? And where are you at in Ontario?
In her house.
Upright yet relaxed.
Ottawa.
No, that narrows it down.
Ottawa, yeah. He probably took his head cups off. Can't hear us anyways.
Ottawa. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you got to be that close to Trudeau. So, are you actually in Ottawa, or are you in like Gloucester or some other outlying area?
Does she have a YouTube channel? I can't find it.
Yeah, it's Bird's Nest Bison DIYs.
I just put that into YouTube and it didn't even.
With a Z.
With a Z.
I copied it from right there in the text.
See, it's
I
right
got
there.
everything but Live Love Scrap, Robbie and Gary. Yeah.
Here, I'll put it in there for you. I'll make life easy for you.
Yeah. Somebody with the controls could pop a link in the chat. And
Yeah,
I was trying to find it, couldn't find it.
that's all right. Just give me a sec. I got it here.
Changed the name.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I copied in and pasted it right out of here, out of this chat right here.
Dun, 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 dun,
No one has
dun.
power.
There you go.
Ah,
I have the power.
that was not one of them. No,
I
was
got
not.
the power.
Dan, 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 dan.
I got the power.
Let's bust a move.
Yep.
You changed your name recently.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I
See, you're in Orleans.
got to go subscribe under my other account too.
See, I understand. See, you're in Orleans, but you're gonna say I'm from Ottawa because people understand capital cities.
That's why I say Southern Oregon, because I'm right next to a bunch of towns nobody's ever heard of.
Okay, I subscribed to
Well-
you twice there, Bird Nest.
But then you can just say I'm a stone's throw away from the California border too.
Yeah, that's what I say. I say, yeah, I'm in Southern Oregon, about 30 miles north of the California border.
So you were actually on the Oregon Trail and didn't die of dysentery?
No,
Dysentery didn't kill you.
I have relatives who came in on the Oregon Trail,
Really? That's
and
cool.
yeah, one of them, Jesse Applegate, led what they called the cow column on the first immigration to Oregon in 1843. That's why I tell people I am so local, I'm related to myself. So, ooh.
That really doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Well, dude, you know, they came over in the 1840s. They were cousins. My direct ancestors came here in 1866, and I am the fourth generation to be born within 50 miles of the original homestead. So I tell my grandkids, be very careful who you date because you might be related. And I gave them a list of last names. Stay away from this family. You're related.
That's funny.
<clears throat> Okay, so before
Hey, Nick,
Fabi and
how are you,
Robin
Nick?
ask a question, I'm going to
Nick,
say
your turn.
I'm prepping my wood right now for my new pattern to go onto it. And what I do is I use Glad Press and Seal.
He's
Yeah.
rubbing his wood, Robin.
I gotta pick some of that up.
So I take my wood, I cut it to size, I sand it, plane it down, I'll sand both sides so that they're good to go. I'll
Then
put
I'll
press
rub
and
it.
seal. I'll put press and seal on it. You can use a squeegee or just rub it on. Sticky side down. And then I'll glue my pattern onto it. And then if you noticed when I peeled my pattern off my lion, it just peels right off and the wood is clean underneath of it. And it's ready to go. So you don't have to worry about getting glue off of it afterwards. Now I know you guys are more prone to painting anything, so
Just
No, we just
depends.
like to harass you about it.
Paint has its place.
yes, fences, houses,
Uh-huh.
drywall, cars.
Sheathing.
Anything that's going to be outside.
But I occasionally do paint a project. It just depends on what the project is.
What's that?
Yeah, watching all these DIY girls and stuff. Okay, yes, paint looks nice. Paint looks awesome when you do your projects with it, because it's quick and simple and easy. But if you want to take your time and stain it instead. Now I do know that Jeff Murray, when he does his stuff, he does three he stack cuts 3 at a time, and what he does is he keeps one and puts it up in a frame. He gives one to his wife to use watercolors on or water paints on, and they turn out really nice. I do agree they turn out really nice because she doesn't paint the whole thing like solid color, so she uses the water paints. You still see the grain through, and it actually basically accents the pieces rather than painting them all the way out. Was that Doug?
He said he'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Paint has its place.
Why am I feeling No, I'm not saying you can't paint wood. I'm just saying, we always see we always have this discussion about wood, painting of wood, because the thing is that when I had a discussion with Mark actually, is that people will go to antique malls and antique stores and they'll buy like wood, mahogany, teak furniture, and they'll paint it white. Or they'll paint it
Yeah.
yellow or whatever, like solid colors, and they'll just destroy the whole grain and look of it with it being solid wood. Now, if
And-
it's if
And
it's
I
veneer
agreed
wood,
with you on that. And I agreed with you on that, but that's not what you're doing.
no.
And that's not what I'm doing either.
No, I understand that, but I'm trying to clarify this for Favi and,
Oh, okay.
and Robin, because they're crafters, right? And they
Yeah.
paint all their wood all the time. But if you I find it better that rather than painting to use stains, because then you still see the grain through it and you still get the same effect because your stains
Yep.
come in all the same colors that paint comes in.
If you look for it between stains and dyes, you can, generally speaking, get any color you want. I like to use the Procyon MX dyes for when I'm not going to, if I want a bright color but I want to see the grain.
Yeah.
Now that was a bad example. This is medium blue. It's a pretty dark color, but I've used turquoise and a few other colors. I just don't happen to have them here. But for instance, in my V carving, where you're carving down into the surface of the wood, I will sometimes go back and highlight that with a paint, just depending upon what the project is, and just put paint down into the grooves that I V carved. Other times I'll relief carve and then pour epoxy into the relief and sand back, like this here. That's black epoxy. But then again, I still had to paint everything else this is one I did not give away for Christmas. This one, I sanded too far and it started to remove detail. So it remains unfinished. But
So for
sorry.
yeah,
There you go.
Show
That
it
was
up
the
there
one.
again.
There you go.
So
There you go.
you did a paint coat first and then through it through your CNC, right?
No, I carved everything black was carved down about 1/8 of an inch deep,
Yeah.
and leaving all of the MDF, leaving it just flat. And then I poured epoxy down into that. So everything black is epoxy.
Yeah.
And then I would come back and prime this, and I would prime it and then paint it. Paint Grumpy and then paint the pics and the words and everything else.
So just out of curiosity, why wouldn't you pre-paint it and then carve it? That way, all you have to do is do your pour.
Because I have to
because
sand the
You still
epoxy.
got to sand it, right? Because you still got to sand
Right.
it. Never mind.
Right.
Never mind. I thought about that afterwards. I said it.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have to sand the epoxy flush. Yeah, I gave that to my youngest daughter for Christmas. I think I have a picture of the finished one somewhere. Let me see if I can find it here.
See, so for my pieces that I do, I basically start off with real wood or plywood, right?
Right.
And then like I said, I'll plane it, I'll sand it, both sides. That way, I know I got to finish on both sides. I don't do a lot of sanding afterwards. Then I'll put the press and seal on, spray glue it with spray adhesive on the back of the pattern. Then I'll drill entry holes. Then I'll start cutting it out. So right now, I just got to drill entry holes.
Okay, let me back up here. I did find a picture. If you don't mind if I screen share, just for a couple of minutes.
That's fine.
Boom.
I allow Mark. I allow a lot of stuff on my show.
There you go. That's how the
Right.
painted one ended up.
There you go.
And that's the one she got for Christmas. And she absolutely fell in love with it. So it works. But then again, that one was made out of MDF. So, but I've got a couple of videos on my channel. I've got one where I did a home sweet home sign that I carved home sweet home in, and then did a textured background that I did not finish. All I did was clear coat. But I went back and it has a little flower motif at each end. I painted the flowers 2 different colors of blue, and then I painted the lettering a dark blue. But it's just clear coated over the top of that. Just clear lacquer. I carved it out of cherry. And I normally I like to use maple, but anymore cherry has become more of my go-to because to be honest, I forgot how much I like working with cherry. I like them all.
It seems like a lot of work, but the thing is that the end product is so detailed, right? Because there's a lot of ways to finish your work.
Mhm.
The more detail, I honestly, I think the more detail you have in something, the more realistic it looks. For example, this deer head,
Yeah, yeah, that's a lot of detail.
right? There's a lot of detail in that. It's life size,
Now, see,
right?
something like that, I think, I don't know what you cut it out of,
That's
but
quarter-inch Baltic birch.
I think that needs to stay natural, just my taste, with a contrasting backer on it, like a
I'm at
back like a
Yeah.
background.
What I'm actually thinking about doing with that one is I'm going to stain it two different colors to give it like because
Mhm.
most of the white-tailed deer got a white chest, so I'll
Right.
do the hide and part of the ears in a
Mhm.
light stain, and I'm thinking about actually cutting the antlers off and putting real antlers onto it.
Oh, hmm, that's intriguing.
But detail like I said, like it seems like a lot of work, but the more detail you have in something, the more realistic it sort of looks.
You know,
That's actually a simple cut. It's a little knick-knack shelf, right?
just my opinion, but I don't see detail as work. I know you said it's a lot more work, but if you're enjoying it, nothing's work.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. That's
so
sort of the way I look at it too.
I like
Um,
doing that kind of stuff.
but for the girls on the chat here
Mhm.
as well, I'm going to show you. Here's a little show and tell for you. All right, now you can take a simple pattern. I'll go down here for a sec. Okay, you can take a simple pattern like this. This is 6 inches high. You can leave it the way it is, or you change it. Now
Mhm.
the way we change this is we made this one on a stand.
Yep.
Right. Now you can take the same pattern as well, put a border around it, and you make it into a wall plaque.
Right.
Okay. So using the exact same pattern again, I made a miniature version into a necklace.
Yeah.
There you go. So to show you the size comparison, it's the exact same pattern shrunk down and cut on the scroll saw. There you go. So this is
Rob,
1.5 inches high. This is 8 inches high.
Robin says those lips need some chapstick.
But I like to do things in miniature just to challenge myself.
Yeah.
Because also, and you don't have to stick with wood either, because I
Right.
also do things in acrylic.
Right.
So we did this tic-tac-toe board. It's done out of acrylic. It's 8 inches tall.
Mhm.
Now, I was teaching classes, and when I did this, I made a miniature one. Now this one's only 4 inches tall, and I got the matching pieces for those as well on here.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Okay. And to challenge myself one step further, I made a necklace one,
There you go.
which is
With
an
the
inch and a half
pieces.
tall. Which is an inch and a half tall. Show you for scale. And there's the pieces for it.
There you go. There you go. See, you need a banana for scale.
Yes, I need a banana for scale. I should get Pat to do me one. All right, you said I got to send him a roll of filament. You should do the minis DIY challenge. It's Christmas though. Christmas don't matter. We do everything all the year long. And just for one more show and tell thing here for you is this design here. So we did. I took this is also for one of my scrolling classes as well. So yes, we teach scrolling classes, online scrolling classes, and I'll show you this one here. So this is part of the whole you can do whatever you want with the same pattern sort of thing. So we took this cat pattern, right, and this is 8 inches tall, left to right. I made a miniature one as well. This is 4 inches tall, and this is going to be a jewelry box top, which is going to actually go for the heart pendant, the tic-tac-toe pendant, the love pendant, and brooch that I did as well for Shaylee, Midnight Scroller, that because these were her designs, so I'm making her jewelry box as well. But to use your imagination and change things up, rather than going with a single flat pattern, I took the same pattern. I only cut half of it out, which is this half, and I was using this as a you can stick this to your mirror and use it for selfies. So the one half will be cat half, and your face will actually match up to it on the other side.
Oh, there you go.
So it'll look like this when you do selfies.
Yeah, there you go.
So that's just using your imagination and stuff.
Sure. Oh, sorry, Robin. Asking what is my channel. My channel is pretty boring. It's Mark Lindsay CNC.
I'll throw it up there in a second.
Let me. Yeah, I can't comment. And I don't have the thing open.
I'll throw it up there.
Mark Lindsay, Lindsay CNC on YouTube, but most of it is software tutorials. You have to kind of scroll through and see. But I do have some projects up, but a lot of it is just software tutorials for Vectric software. I had one more screen share to do, if you don't mind. And that is this
there you
one
go, Nick.
here.
Thanks.
This one is a scroll saw pattern that I carved into a piece of birch plywood for my granddaughter. She absolutely loves Harley Quinn from the Suicide Squad movies. And that's Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn. And then I painted it black with, that's what it looked like when I painted it. It was finished with urethane, then I painted it black, then sand back, and then shoot more urethane over it. And that's with the urethane still wet. But that is actually black latex house paint.
Wow.
And
cool.
it works. But that was a scroll saw pattern. So I can get a few things done anyways. So
Okay, Fabi and Robin, fill me in on this DIY mini challenge, number 1. Number 2, yes, I do have finished pieces in my shop. No, I'm not rich. Well, how do you think I'm rich? Well, like, I don't know why you think I'm rich. Well, Robin, why do you think I'm rich? I just have all this stuff sitting in my shop.
Larry Aldridge is asking, where did I get the pattern? I got the pattern from Charles Deering a couple years back. I don't know if he still has it up on his website or not. He's taken a lot of things down because he just didn't do very well.
Yeah,
but he made a video on making that pattern and then cutting out that pattern, and I bought it from him and did that for my my oldest granddaughter. I did a similar one of Bob Marley for my youngest granddaughter.
What's her name again?
Who?
That character you did.
Harley Quinn.
Right, Harley Quinn.
You don't know who Harley Quinn is?
I couldn't think of her name for a second. Just relax, Doug. Yeah, it's on Larry. It's on Charles's page. Harlequin character scroll saw pattern.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go. It's still on
Sorry.
there.
I was in the
It's
middle
still
of
there.
cooking my food.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 6 grandkids, 5 kids and 6 grandkids, and believe me when I say they keep me busy. So that and the wife.
From Selling Project. Okay, Robin. Number one, I don't sell a lot of projects. I don't sell a lot of projects. But when I do, they're not that expensive. But because it's the shipping that kills you. But
Right.
I'm not gonna toot my own horn here. But everything in my shop is bought and paid for from my woodworking, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, if I didn't spend any money on all my other tools, yeah, I might be well off, but I wouldn't be rich.
No. I look at it this way: if you're doing it for a hobby and not as a business, if it's self-supporting, you're a winner.
Yeah, exactly. Because the part of the reason you get into DIY crafting, you don't get into it to make money. You get into it like I got into woodworking because it was something I enjoyed when I first started doing it.
Yeah.
And the thing is that my channel is more for educational and learning stuff. It might seem boring when I'm just cutting something, but the thing is that anybody that asks questions, we try and help and guide everybody else out in the community as well.
Right.
Like we'll send people over to other pages to go see what they do. Like Nick the Flaming Turner will send people over to his page when he's turning or when he's scroll sawing stuff because he does it different than I do. He does airbrushing, he does epoxy fills as well. Same with we'll send people over to Doug's page. We'll send people over to Mark's page if they want to learn about CNC stuff and everything else. So we're here helping everybody else. I'm not in it to make money. I'm just in it to help everybody else out and give them more information out. Everybody.
If you send me a sticker, I'll send everybody to your page.
Yeah, and if you send stickers out, then you can promote people. Go. That's Doug.
Oh, all right.
And see,
Then
it's
I'll do
funny.
a sticker at the end of
I only have 3 people that send me stickers. So there's Doug, and there's Holly Denny,
Yeah.
and I have Chris Aherns in here somewhere too.
I've got a few stickers. I'm gonna put them all up in the shed when I get
Right. There's one
board
more
made
too.
for them.
I
Most of the
can't-
stickers,
I can't remember whose channel that is.
Who?
I'm in the same situation.
Square Splinter?
Square
I never heard
Splinter.
of it.
Most of the stickers I have, I got from going to the woodworking show in Atlanta in 2017, and I can't remember who I got them from.
Yeah.
Well, there's a couple of exceptions to that because I got one of Jamie Page's because he happened to be over for that show.
Oh, look at that! I actually found more. So they got Old Cranky Workshop, Mark Christopher Woodmark,
Yeah.
and that's it. I think. Yeah, that's it. Well, I got more stickers than I thought.
I got Bob Lee. You know Bob.
I don't even have Bob's sticker. What the hell?
I got
Doesn't say what his name is.
Billy Bird.
See, because I
Missing
got
studio.
That's his new sticker.
Yep, I got Billy
so-
Bird.
Square Splinters does rustic wooden cooler. Oh, you got a postcard from him too. So he does rustic wooden coolers, full service wood shop, wall decor, retail signs, stuff like that.
And you know Dan Hardew, right?
Yeah, Daniel.
I got his country bed shop sticker, and I got his personal bent nail sticker.
I got one of those. I didn't know whose it was.
It's Daniel Hardew from Country Bed Shop in Massachusetts.
I had half my sticker board somebody sent to me,
Oh, okay.
and I didn't actually trade stickers with them, and I really regret putting them up because I'm running out of sticker board. You
Time
know.
to make another one.
Well,
Time to
then
make-
Yeah.
everybody that did the sticker swap with me, then I'd have to take theirs down And like this guy above you didn't send me, or that guy over there didn't send me a sticker yet.
I don't have any
Yeah,
stickers.
I
I have to get more stickers made up. These are actually my business cards. They're printed on vinyl, so they don't rip
Yeah.
or tear. And my business cards are actually what I put on the backs of my projects.
Yeah. There you
Because that way I can sign and date them afterwards too. They're on there.
Okay.
I gotta get some more stickers made up.
It was too late, Nick. He already got me. Just cover my ears.
I didn't realize I had so many stickers.
Arrow
And I've-
said, once I retire, I will pick up woodworking. Start getting the tools while you have an income. You don't have to spend a lot of money.
Yeah.
If you can measure, cut, and sand, that's 3/4 of it.
Well,
That's
see, you can
3/4
you
of it.
you can duplicate a lot of things with a scroll saw too.
Mhm.
Now, it's advised not to steal designs off of other people.
Right.
Now, I do know that
Especially
flat
guy.
that
you.
what I'm trying to figure out the phrase. Duplication is the highest form of flattery. Like that's not the proper word, but you guys know what I mean, right? So when you copy somebody's idea and design, it's flat. It's the highest form of flattery, apparently, right? But stealing is still stealing.
If people imitate what I do, as long as they do in their own project, I don't care.
Yeah.
I
the
inspired
same
them
way.
to do that. I don't care. Now, if they take my video and change it and use my work,
Yes, that's
stealing.
different. I'm with you there. I'm with you there 100%. I
No,
did
I
a
don't. I've had people tell me all the time, "Hey, so and so is doing your bowl." So,
Yeah.
did he do it himself? Then I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did
exactly.
I made a project for my wife. She's one of those tea people, and you know how tea people are. I'm a coffee guy. I got one brand of coffee I've been drinking for years. She drinks tea, so she's got 4 or 5 different teas in the kitchen. Well, I found these greenish, bluish mason jars, and they looked antique. They're not. It's just that's what color the glass is.
The glass was, yeah.
But I wanted to do something a little bit classy. So I've been I'm a wood nerd. I've been hauling around wood for 30 years that I've
Yeah.
picked up in various locations. And some of it was some Kamani wood we got in Hawaii in the 90s. So I decided what I was going to do was I was going to take the metal ring from those canning jars, measure it out, and I would take a piece of wood and hollow out a pocket and recess that metal ring in there, epoxy it in place, but then carve on the other side, carve the name of the tea, the type of tea she likes, and she could store them. So it's just a little lid for a mason jar. And you glue the metal ring in it, and it's a looks pretty that sits there on the counter, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't believe the number of people that wanted to. How much do you want for a set of those? It's like, you know, I showed
65
you.
bucks.
I showed you in the video how to make them yourself. Go ahead, make them and sell as many as you want. You know, it's not an original idea. I mean, I'm sure other people have done it. I've not seen it, but that doesn't mean it's original. Make it, knock yourself out. Have
I get
fun
that
with
all the time for the shifter knob.
it. hmm
I made a shifter knob for my Model A, and I put ammo casings in it. I filled with colored resin, and then I cut them.
Mhm.
And you know how many people want that shifter? It was a pain in the butt to make. I'm like, I just showed you how to make it.
Yeah.
You
See, like,
watched me make it. You can't know how much you want for it. Like $200.
Yeah.
That's how much I want for it. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I give them an I don't want to sell it price.
In the woodworking community, we try and give credit to the pattern designers because that's usually what
Exactly.
we do. So you give credit to the pattern designers. They cut by pattern by so and so, cut by me. This is the type of wood I use, blah blah blah, and everything else. We try and give credit where credit is due. If you don't know where it came from, that's fine. You can try and copy stuff off Pinterest. Try not to, because most of the designs that we do are actually posted from designers onto Pinterest. But
I-
if you if you've been in the community long enough, you know who the designers of the patterns are that you can steal off of Pinterest. But if you go on Google searches and stuff like that, you get a lot of free stuff, like a Shutterstock. Like this pattern was a free download off of Google
Right.
Shutterstock. It was royalty free, so you'll pay for it. But
Now,
the thing is, going back to reproduction, though, see, I reproduced this metal frame into wood for a client because they wanted it in wood instead of metal. So I copied it exactly the way it was. But it's a cheap Dollarama or Michaels frame
Yeah.
that they wanted in wood, so it's mass produced anyway. So I didn't take credit for it. I just said, here's a reproduction that I can do. So.
Yeah, and I think you can go so far if you take inspiration from somebody else's work, but you make your own design. That's one thing. If you take their design and represent it as your own, that's quite another.
Yeah, because the thing is that there's a lot of copyright infringement,
Exactly.
copyright law that we
Exactly.
try to stay away from in the woodworking community. But there's
Now-
a big but. There are a lot of loopholes you can get away with, though.
Sure, and there are a lot of things out there that people just want. They want logo items, they want sports team names, they want a bunch of things like that. And it's like, look, I just don't want to get involved in it. Everything I have on my channel, because my channel is monetized, everything I have is either my own original, it's public domain, or I have permission of the designer.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
that Harley Quinn portrait that I did, I bought Charles's pattern and I asked him if I could show off the finished project. But I did not do a video on making it because that's considered a commercial use of the pattern,
Even though
you
you
know.
bought the pattern, though.
even though I bought the pattern.
Oh.
Even
See,
though I bought
now,
the pattern.
now I do know that in the Scroll Saw magazines and stuff, because you purchase the magazine, you're purchasing the use of the patterns that are published in the magazine. You can use them, you can copy them, but you cannot sell the pattern, but you can sell the finished product.
But
from
they
the
tell
pattern.
you that in their copyright information at the beginning of the magazine. If you look for it, they're giving away their right.
Yep.
They're giving you the right to use that. Something on Pinterest, anybody can put anything on Pinterest. They're not giving you the right to use it. But like I said, if you take inspiration, like for instance, if you see one of the little gnome front doors that you put on a tree, if you see one of those that you just absolutely love and you come up with a pattern that's similar to it, I think that's fair game, because the person who posted that picture is not the person who came up with that idea. Ideas are kind of free for all things. Once you put something out there, it's gone. An idea is gone. But if it's your work, your design, your pattern, and someone else takes it and uses it commercially without permission, that's a problem.
Well, it's like back when I was making Mater chairs too. Oh, by the way, Robin says you got a voice for radio.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, I see it now. Mark, you could be on the radio. You have one of those voices. It's funny you say that, Robin, because when I was 19, 20, 21, I wanted to be a radio DJ. I wanted to be on the radio. And I studied for my license and everything. And you had to have 2 engineers sign off for you to get your broadcast license at the time. And I did intern at a radio station. And every one of them said I didn't have a radio voice.
Say back when I was doing all my Mater Adirondack chairs, like, okay, technically the Mater logo is copyrighted, but I made changes. Every chair is unique. Every chair has a different set of eyes on them. Every
Right.
chair has a different set of wheels on them. And every chair has a different set of every chair's got a different set of wheels on them. and
Right.
every chair has a different set of names on the back of them.
Hmm. Yeah.
But
So
it's a generic design of
it's an
that
idea.
you know who it is, right? But
Yes.
I made sure every chair was different that I made.
See, now we said his name 3 times and he show up. Hey, Charles,
Yeah,
how
it's
goes
like
it?
the Candyman.
I was just showing off the project I made with your Harley Quinn pattern that I bought, and folks over here loved it. And John sent a few people to your website to go look for that Harley Quinn pattern. Just like Beetlejuice, say his name 3 times and he shows up.
Yeah, so everybody, that's Charles Deering from woodenvisions.com. He's an awesome
Mhm.
designer, pattern designer, and an awesome scroll saw artist as well. Oh, so parents, Charles, last night I got told I was a scroll saw master. So you're an elite artist. I'll tell you that right now. Don't let it go to your head though, because I know
So
you will.
Charles?
Yes, Charles.
Charles is freaking awesome.
I know he is.
Charles is freaking. He needs an agent. I'm serious. If I lived anywhere near Charles, he would be a wealthy person. Because I mean, marketing is my thing. I love to do that kind of stuff. I sold real estate, for crying out loud. So, of course, there would be a commission involved, but I don't think he'd have an unsold piece. If I lived anywhere near you, Charles, I would, but I can't take your stuff down, get it framed and backed and sold from 2,000 miles away.
Well, we all know that Nick is the king of sanding.
Pack my bags. Yeah. My wife would love it if I moved to Texas. Mark, what are you doing? Well, you see, there's this scroll saw guy in Texas.
There's a wood guy I know over in Texas.
I'm in Oregon, Charles.
Ta-da! I'm back. I'm going to eat again on your show.
No, not on John's show.
John's show. You're not going to eat again for a second time today.
Yeah.
Welcome to Eating with Doug.
Okay, so here you
Well, crap,
girls
what?
go.
Bust out your chopsticks and follow along.
Oh, hot.
Here's Charles Deering on YouTube, and here's his website.
He's got some killer patterns, I'm telling you what. He's got some killer patterns. Guy is freaking phenomenal. When
Are
he
you
was
buttering up Chucky baby over there?
no, I speak only the truth, my
Yeah,
friend. When he was selling his DVDs, I bought them, and he included some patterns on those DVDs. And
I want to get my 5 free that I won a year ago. And you got patterns. Sorry, Mark.
no, I've converted a couple of them for CNC work. I just haven't cut them yet, but I do plan on doing. He did a 55 Chevy and a Ford F100, and I'm thinking about cutting them out real big, and then cover your ears for this, John. Paint them up pretty and hanging them on the wall in my shop.
Oh my God. Hey, Stace, how's it going?
Hey! My wife asked me how come she hasn't heard your voice in a while. I suppose she wants to hear you sing Mary Poppins for her. You just want to hear her talk now. She just wants to hear you talk now. It's like, what happened to Stace? Why don't you talk to Stace no more? I'm like, just bad timing? Like, she's not doing this and we're doing that. And
Yeah, Mark, you got to use your sexy video voice, your sexy video or radio voice now.
For what? What do you want me to say?
You got to distract Robin somehow, apparently.
Meanwhile, at the edge of
Hello.
town, Aunt Martha is lying in a ditch at the side of the road.
Oh, I can picture it. I can picture it too.
You asked for it.
Stace's channel is Stace Makes. We're on YouTube. I'll throw that up there for you guys as well, girls as well, for everybody in the chat.
Did you
And
already
she's
get Nick?
Stace is somehow affiliated with Nick Flaming Turner, who we put up there earlier.
She'll never tell you though.
Yeah,
Affiliated? Hmm.
yeah, she's somehow affiliated with him.
Yes. Somehow affiliated. Pole Barn's other channel.
Oh, there you go. She put her in there herself.
Pole Barn's other channel.
Sorry, Doug. I'm not best company at the moment.
That's okay. I got Pole Barn's other channel up there for you.
Oh, you got it set up to where other people can put
Yeah,
Oh, if you're
links
admin.
in it?
yeah. You got to have a wrench.
Stacy's admin. I'm an admin.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I don't have a wrench. I'm just hang
A low
along,
man
I
on
guess
the
you'd
pole.
say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in here enough, and you share enough of your stuff. Just give me a second. I'll change that for you.
Well, you don't have to do that. I'm just.
No, it's too.
I'm just
It's already
some
loading.
guy. Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's already loading. You got one now.
Okay.
It'll
Well, I
flash
don't
back
have
and forth. You won't see it until you leave and come back. But if you type something in there, it'll have a wrench on it. It'll switch.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have that page open. I'm in the
I
StreamYard
dropped-
page.
Well, I am too, but I dropped the chat from YouTube over to StreamYard so I could see what was going on.
Oh,
over
okay. All right.
there. You
oh
can
yeah,
drop
that's
the
right.
chat.
You got to.
Oh yeah,
Very
I
well.
can see it, but I can't post a link or
No,
I can't
you gotta have-
type
you-
a message.
Most people just pull the chat to the side.
Yeah, you
Pop
pop
up
the
chat.
chat in 3 corners up at the top.
Hmm.
3 buttons. Click those on YouTube.
I don't have that
Yeah.
YouTube page open is what I was getting at. That's cool.
Um,
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I got up a lot higher for it though. Oh wait, hold on.
you got a headache from laughing too much. What do you call who? Nest?
Just give me a sec. I'll be back in a second here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll do it later. I can't find it right now.
I believe her name is Robin Charles.
I hope that's her name. That's what I've been calling
We've
her.
been calling her Robin all day.
Yeah, well, thanks, guys, but my name is really Joan. Oh, okay.
Ah, dinner's ready. That's too bad. I'm in the middle of
Dinner's
cutting.
ready.
No, I'm cutting.
It's only 3:30 in the afternoon here.
No, it's 4:30. What are you talking about?
Where the hell are you? California?
Yeah,
Oregon.
close enough.
Thir-
Close
we did this a couple of hours ago. I'm 30
I
miles
wasn't
north of the California border. It's not the end of the earth, but you can see it from here.
I'm not. I'm in the mitten. That's all I know.
Well, I'm right here.
I'm in the state that's shaped like winter apparel. You know?
Okay. Yeah.
Shooby-dooby-doo. Shooby-dooby-doo.
Quick, name that tune.
Fingers in the night.
Exchanging clothing. That's not how that goes.
It goes Shooby-dooby-doo.
That's
That's
right.
how you ever hear it.
Couple of more Scoobies there. It's
No.
almost time to go make coffee.
Coffee. I think I got to go out and feed critters and take care of stuff outside and get everything all wrapped up for the night.
We're done with that. The only critters we have to feed anymore is us.
Well, I'm out in sticks.
Yeah.
So cats are a must.
Don't have any pets right now.
They're a must. They have a job to keep the rodents away.
I'm with you.
So I'm in the country and rodents are abundant.
I hear you.
And then we got a goat. So we gotta go out and feed the goat, drain the goat.
My wife is into spinning and weaving and knitting and all that other good happy stuff. And
They're coming to take me away, haha. They're coming to take me away. Oh,
and if she could, she would have sheep, alpacas, and goats. And I had to put my foot down somewhere. As you can see, she's got spinning wheels all over the place. I mean, there's one behind me on the table. You
well,
know.
the goat is a milker, so I mean we milk
Yeah.
her. So
Okay.
she has a purpose.
Yeah.
And then the
They-
chickens, we get the eggs from the
they-
chickens, and we
Well-
were talking about meat birds earlier. So
That's
They-
what we're at right now. She wants chickens, and I'm like, I don't want to be responsible for no more animals.
Nice eggs, Nick. I like those.
and then there's the crazy garden that we got going on.
Yeah, I've been
out of my crazy garden.
landscaping for her gardens. She grows. You know, she actually does grow cotton.
She
Right,
grows her
Steve?
own cotton.
She grows some, not much. You don't get a
Okay.
lot of crop in the little bitty area that we've got, but
Oh.
she does grow it. She wanted to grow it just to say that she did. So it's like, hey, I built you the flower beds. You grow whatever you want to grow in them. So she did.
So does she get does she get enough cotton for at least one skein a year? Or?
She uses it for demonstrations.
Oh, okay.
She is retiring this year. She was a teacher, teaching spinning, weaving, and knitting. But she's finally decided she's had enough of it. But she still likes to dress up in period clothing and take some of her wheels out to various events and demonstrate.
Does she know
And-
Annie?
So
Annie.
So wait, when she does all
Indiana
that, like so she takes her cotton and then
Mm-hmm.
she'll card it and clean it and then spin it
Mhm.
and then make it into
Uh-huh.
clothing. So she does
And
the whole
Make it
the
into
whole-
something. Oh, yeah.
everything.
She's spinning flax right now, making linen. So she
Oh,
she does all the stuff. But it's funny, she doesn't like to sew. She's got a video up on her channel. She made a working class woman's complete outfit from, I think she said it was 1740 to 1760, somewhere in there. But it's all period correct. And she wears that to some demonstration. She hand sewed that, over the course of, it's about 5 or 6 months. She had knee replacement surgery, and while she was down, she sewed it all by hand.
so that spinning wheel behind you, is that one working, or do you still got to do some work on that
That's one. This is one of those odd ones that it's basically here for conserving.
one? Okay.
It's got so many problems that it's doubtful it will ever really spin again. But we got it to keep it out of the landfill.
Yeah.
So I work on things here and there, little by little, as I have time. But once I get the shop up, this one is going into the shop because I'm going to see if I can't get it to spin. But it's got some parts missing from it, and that's what's keeping it from spinning now. If I can
Okay.
make those parts, it can spin again.
Okay, here's here's Nick's eggs that he turned on his show.
Ah, there you go.
Pretty cool,
Nice.
eh? Like those?
Yeah.
So this is why Stace was laughing.
Okay.
Tell me what that looks like, Doug.
It looks like a split.
Yeah, what does that look like?
I don't know. You tell
Looks
me.
like I think that looks like a butthole. Just saying.
Know what you got on the brain. Butthole on the brain.
Okay.
Just saying. This show's bad.
But she right now in her
Oh, God,
herd,
really?
she
Right.
has 25 spinning wheels, and all of them are in various stages of repair and disrepair.
yeah.
She has like 9 of them that work and spin very well. But since she's retiring from teaching, she's going to be selling several of those soon
Yeah.
because they were student wheels, you know. But here in this room right here, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of them here in this room.
Cool.
So, but it's one of those things when people find out that you do that kind of stuff, suddenly they're like, well, this person has this spinning wheel and they don't know what to do with it, so they're gonna throw it away. And I'm like, well, no, because like one of these that was given to us for free, it was made in the 1700s. We haven't placed the exact date, but it's somewhere around 1750, and somebody was going to throw that in the dump. And to me, you know, it's made out of American chestnut, and those trees went extinct years ago.
Yeah.
You know, to me, that's a crime. Just throw that out, and it ended up being in the landfill. I don't know. I don't like that. So I try to save that kind of stuff. Now, what's going to happen to it after we're gone, I have no idea. But that's why I'm trying to get them spinnable and put them in the hands of somebody who wants to use them. So
What about museum or heritage sites around the area?
the problem with museums don't want them. There are so many of them out there that they just don't have enough room for. It's kind of like a treadle, a foot treadle powered Singer sewing machine. Museums and antique dealers don't want them because they made so many million of them. They're just not worth anything.
Well, yeah, but you should have at least one of every model, though. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, she's got one of just about every style, you know, everything from a great wheel to a Irish castle wheel to Indian charkas to oh my gosh, Saxony wheels and Baltic wheels, and I mean, you name it. And I fix them up and get them spinning, and off they go.
Cool, cool. All right, I'm going to do 5 more minutes.
That's what they all say.
And then I'll go and eat. You know what? Actually, I'll just leave it on, and I'll go grab my pizza.
I don't know what we're having for dinner.
Everybody else eats on my show. Why can't I, right?
Serious.
You have. You just didn't come back.
Yes, but like I said, this way, if I leave my show on, I'll just go grab it and come back out. That way I can eat
You
on my
left
show.
us on,
I'll
and then
wait for you.
forgot about us and left us. I kept coming in there and no, John, just the shop for like hours.
Mm-mm-mm.
That wasn't a hangout, though. That wasn't a live show. Difference. Yeah, that's right. Because I went in and ate, and then I fell asleep.
I did, Nick, but I just got the rest of it. Wasn't very much. I'm just finishing off the veggies. You got to eat your veggies, Nick.
Well, then I'll go make coffee before you go grab your dinner, so Doug isn't sitting here by himself going, you know.
We'll
So,
be right
Rob,
back, big boy. I know how to push the exit button.
So, Robin, what are you doing on a Saturday night? Saturday night watching YouTube videos. You're not. Are you crafting right now at least, or what? Are you being productive with your time? Really? Did they unsubscribe you if you don't watch a video? Oh, he's not even here. Doug, did YouTube unsubscribe you if you don't watch the videos?
Some. You gotta watch 1 or 2 videos or something like that. You gotta watch something or they will unsubscribe you.
Even though you're on a video, does you still have to watch it?
I don't know. I've had people say, well, I was subscribed to you. No, I'm not. I don't know what happened. I think they subscribed to me, but they didn't watch it. And then YouTube unsubscribed them, or they consider them a bot. You know, they go through and do a cleanse of the bots. I think that's how I lost new subscribers on my other channel. Because they clicked it, they subscribed to it, and then they're like, well, we'll go watch it later or something, you know, and they didn't go back. Yeah, you go watch it. Don't worry, there's puppies in some of my videos on the other channel.
We should ask Matt Haas that question. You need to watch at least 2 minutes.
I gave up worrying about subscribers a long time ago. They come and go, right and left. If you do something they don't like, they leave, and then you gain more. That's it.
Oh, but Robin, I also heard that you have to have this volume on, because if the volume is off, you just have it play in the background. Like, because I know people that just like load up like 12 videos and just have them play in the background just for view time. That if the volume's off, the view time doesn't count. I heard that as well. I'm not sure how believable that is though.
Quiet in here. Did I push the stop button? Oh, John's doing something.
I'm busy.
I thought Mark
Mark-
got caught.
Mark might be able to answer that question. Mark, do you lose subscribers if you just play the video with no volume on it? Does this count as a view?
I'm reading the chat over here and talking about that. I have never heard of that before.
Not with the
I've-
volume. I've heard of not watching it after you subscribe it.
If
They
you
go through and they consider you a bot because you didn't watch it. You just subscribed, so that YouTube will kick you.
I've never heard of that. I'm subscribed to a number of people. I know that they will stop putting their videos in the suggestions.
Yeah,
If
that I can
if
see.
and put them, if they'll stop putting them in your subscriber feed, and just promote the ones that you are watching regularly.
Oh.
Right, and that's how it goes for me because I'm subscribed to a lot of people.
But they don't. But I've never been unsubscribed from anybody.
I haven't either, but I've heard people say that when, being a bigger channel, maybe because I am, they go through and clean people out thinking I got bots.
There you go. Everybody go over to Fabi and Robin's pages and watch their videos because they need watch time for monetization.
If you, I'm here to tell you, John's got this down to a science. If you want watch time, do live streams.
Do 6-hour live streams. They're the best.
Well, you don't even have to do 6-hour live streams. I mean,
I've already got 4.
I do a live Q&A on my channel every Sunday. Every Sunday at noon my time, 3 p.m. Pacific. And I release a new video every other week. So I don't have the time right. I used to do a video a week, but I don't have the time right now to keep that up. But live streams do help. I mean, they will boost up that watch time.
I watch my videos. Go back through and see what I can cut out. Let's trim the fat. Make it shorter. Let's do that. I've watched my video so many times. By the time you guys see it, it's ridiculous. You know.
What do you mean you're too nervous to chat? Nah, you're not nervous to chat. It's easy.
You're only 2 months old.
You know what, Arrow? You know my relationship with the camera. Talk to the camera like it's trying to borrow money from you.
No, you
It's-
talk to the camera like
No, you be slapping that camera around all the time.
No. It either wants to date your daughter or it wants to borrow money. Just be 100% comfortable. You know, it's just you're here with friends. The same people that know you from this chat right here are going to be the same ones hooting and hollering with you when you're live. It's the same people.
Yeah.
Or what you do.
I found if you talk to the camera like somebody's standing there with you,
Mhm.
it's easier. It's really weird at first. You get used to it.
Yeah.
Or
You do.
what you do is you know somebody that's in a live right now and you get them in because they're not really doing anything anyway. So
I mean, really, you
But-
got how many people in the chat? You got Charles, Robin, Nick,
yeah,
Stace,
so
and Herb.
it says there's 11 people watching the show, but there's only like basically 5 main commenters right now.
Well, I'm one of those 11 because I'm watching it on
Yeah.
YouTube also. So I have it running, so it gets to hours. You know?
But you but also they tell you in television not to look at the camera when you're talking to your audience.
You have to. 'Cause
Um,
I've done this on a monitor, and the monitor was over there, so you're always looking over there. So when I do my sticker board, when you actually see me talking to the camera, I'm doing it on my phone, so I can see I'm talking to me on my phone, so it looks like I'm talking to you, looking at you. You know.
I do the pop out when I'm doing live. I do the pop out chat and I put it right up underneath the camera. I drag it right. My camera's sitting on top of my monitor, and I drag it right up underneath the camera lens, so it looks like I'm looking at the camera.
I'm recording with a GoPro, and it's fed to a
Okay.
monitor, so I can see
Yeah.
what the camera sees.
Okay. Now,
so
when
I
I'm,
use my phone for my outro when I do my sticker board and all that through my
Okay.
phone, so I'm right here. You know.
okay, I do the when I'm recording a video outside, I use a little Canon camcorder. I don't remember the $199 at Best Buy or something like that. I've got to get a better camera rig for outside. That's one of the things I'm going to add to my shop here pretty soon is a better camera rig. But for most of my videos are screen capture because I'm doing software tutorials. So that's just a piece of software. I do it sitting right here with this same microphone, and then I edit the audio in Audacity, and you know,
Hey, Chris.
everything works out real well.
Chris, hey buddy, how's it going? So, if you want, let me go grab some food. I'll come back on. I'll stay on. I'll stay on. Just can you guys just fill the chat in for me for a bit while I go inside for like 5 minutes?
You're
I
I
safe.
don't know. I'm
I'll-
real busy.
I'll grab some food. I'll grab some food so you can see me eat as well.
What are you doing?
And
All
then
right.
I've eaten
Oh.
twice now since you've been on. You've been on for 4 hours.
and I'll send out a couple links if you guys want just want some interaction on
Okay.
a live show.
Okay.
Well, we can't let her in if you're not here.
No. I haven't sent the links. I'll send the links out when I come back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, that's like
Alrighty.
no smoking or drinking on the show either.
Right. Well, I'm out.
I know.
Not fucking swearing either, John.
It's not fucking family friendly, so don't worry about your language either.
Well,
Yeah. Even though,
but I don't know
mine are
about.
rough. If you watch mine, they're rough when I first started because I didn't intend to ever be in front of that camera. I was just going to speed it up real fast, add music to it, blah, 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 blah. You know, not talk, not nothing, because that's what I thought. And somehow I ended up in front of the damn camera because my channel took off and everybody wanted to see me. You know?
Yeah. Well, I started out doing my first few videos that are still up on my channel, basically what it was, I was in several message forums and people would ask questions. And it was like, well, I can make a quick video, put it on YouTube and throw you a link to answer that question.
Well,
So
that's
there's
how
a
we-
few,
yeah.
there's a few disjointed videos if you go way back early on some
we
of my
started
stuff.
2011, 2009 maybe. We used it for doing selling horses. We'd
Mhm.
run the horses so they could see how the horses move. That's
Yeah.
how we used the YouTube way back when before
Right.
this. You know,
Right.
so you'd pop up a short video so they could see the horses' gaits.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I think my wife's got them. She's got horse videos on hers. She doesn't do YouTube, but she's got them
Yeah.
from 2009 or whenever we first started it.
Yeah.
No, I'm ugly as hell there, Arrows. No, it didn't help. I don't know what helped my channel. I think me just being me probably helped my channel. I'm not.
You-
I don't try to be fake. What you see here is what you get on my channel.
And,
You know?
and your audience will find you. You're not going to please everybody. There's
There's
always,
some
you
really
know,
angry people out there.
but the people who like you will stay. The people who don't like your style or don't like your projects or don't like the genre of projects that you make, they're going to come and go.
Yeah,
But most of your viewers are going to be drive-bys, people who are not subscribed. I mean, ask anybody on YouTube, ask the people with, millions of subscribers. Most of the viewers are not subscribers. They're people who,
if you go say I've got 122,000 subscribers.
okay.
I have a core,
Mhm.
5,000 to 7,000 people that religiously watch my channel every week. That's my support group, and
Yeah.
that's it. I do have 120,000 subscribers. If they watch it, probably not, because I'm not getting those views. you know,
Exactly, because nobody can sit and watch every single video you
I
make.
can't, and I get
on-
people get mad at me for that. Well, I'm subscribed to you. Like, I ain't got enough time in the day to watch everybody that's subscribed. to me. You know.
Exactly. Yeah. Or interact or answer emails or things like that. I got flooded
I do
with
my
emails.
best. I try to answer everybody that comments personally. Answer them. So I give them a thank you in their name. I go through it when the video comes up, and I try to keep up with that.
I
And then
can't.
you have help.
I can't.
Like usually I put the video up Friday at
Mhm.
12 a.m.
Yeah.
So Friday. So when I get up in the morning, I sit a couple hours, sit here and
Mhm.
answer comments. You know.
I tried to do that, but I just couldn't keep up with it. If you
done
go
it
back
for
to my older
3 years.
videos, I used to answer every single comment. But now I have to kind of pick and choose which ones I answer, because if not, that's all I would do. I would do nothing but answer comments and answer emails. I even had to take the contact us page down off of my website because there just
There's
aren't
some
enough
people-
hours.
Well, there's people that, there's definitely people out there that try to take advantage of you.
Mhm.
So you get a
Yeah.
lot of emails, and you get,
Well,
not that the person that was bugging Kim here recently wasn't legit, but I've gotten so many, hey, we don't have any money, can you make us an earn? My mom or my dad or somebody loved your show, but I'm like, we can't afford to get an earn. I'm like, so you think a custom earn's going to be cheaper?
Really?
I'm going to give you sticker shock when I tell you it's $300-400 for what you want
Yeah.
me to make, and it's only 100
Exactly.
over there.
Right.
Fabi and Rob, and check your IG messengers. Chris, so sorry to interject you for a sec here. So Chris, I got all my subs because last week I was at 204. Right now, I just checked that I'm at 219 right now. I got to thank all the girls over at the DIY, all the DIY girls, and especially Indiana and Sandy McKenzie. Because, like I said, when I reach 250, huge show coming up.
It's I don't know that anybody has the secret to gaining subscribers other than promotion. I mean, I joined every Facebook CNC group that would have me, and I I release a video.
It takes one video, one dumb video. That's probably the worst video I've ever made. It is awful.
Yeah.
But it went viral.
Well,
And
and that's
overnight-
happened to people.
Overnight, it went to a couple 100,000 views. And when I got up in the morning, I had 1,500, 2,000 more subscribers than I had the morning before. You know?
Look at Bobby Duke.
Yeah.
Look at
just-
what happened to him.
Yeah.
He went nutso over one video, and people kept coming back.
It was the
But-
pencil.
Yes.
The cup pouring the pencil.
Yes, it was he carved out a cup, and
Right.
it was pouring out colored
Liquid
pencils
Yeah.
into a big splash at the bottom.
That's the one that broke during his photo shoot.
And that one went viral, and he took off. I have not had that experience myself. I'm sitting at 31,000 subscribers, which I think is it just blows my mind that many people would want to come back. But it's a lot of fun, but I don't think anyone can really guarantee a way to build up subscribers. I mean, you have to promote yourself, and other people have to share it, you know? And when I release a video, it goes live Sunday morning, 7 a.m. Eastern time. I figure people can watch it when they're having their Sunday morning coffee. And then I do a live Q&A based on that video at noon my time the same day. So people watch the video, then a few hours later I have a live Q&A about that video to answer questions. And that not only does it help take out a lot of the emails and a lot of the comments I was getting for people asking for clarification, I can screen share and interact with them live right there. And they can ask follow-up questions, and everything is done right there live. And it's really worked out. I mean, I get 80, 90, and 100 viewers watching the live Q&As, and it's a lot of fun. In fact, it's getting to the point to where I think I'm going to have to get me a co-host to kind of help me field the questions. So, okay, let's see. Arrow's asking 31,000 over how many years? I started YouTube in 2010, but I wasn't posting. I would post I think I posted 2 videos. I didn't start getting serious about YouTube until 2017. So that's what, 4 years now. And it's a slow crawl, and I'm perfectly fine with it. I never expected to get to 31,000. I honestly, I kind of happened into it in that I built the CNC router, and people in that group were asking the same questions over and over. So I thought, well, let me answer the question on a video and then post it, because it's easier just to share a link with somebody. And then it took off. And I started doing software tutorials for it, and for the software I use, and that took off. Well, when I get the new shop done, I'm going to be doing a lot more projects out there, and I'm going to be broadcasting from the shop out there. It's just, I got to get it done.
But he's on YouTube right now, Charles. Charles wants you to babysit Facebook for him. 'Cause he's
Okay. Thank you, Charles. I saw that. Yeah. All right.
We're all on YouTube.
and
And Robin, we're eating now. I'm eating now too. It
It
doesn't
didn't
matter.
take that long for me. I started, and I think that one video went like maybe 2 months later after I started my channel doing the turning.
Uh-huh.
2 months later, that video took off, and then I jumped up. I was monetized like right away because
Mhm.
overnight my watch hours and subscribers were there. You know.
Yeah.
So within the next year, I was up there doing pretty well. So within 2 years, I went to 100,000. This last year, I've only gained 20,000 subscribers in this
Yeah.
last year altogether. But the
Yeah.
first 2 years, I was right to 100, bam, like
Well,
in a hard drive.
well, see,
I'm pretty sure I've lost 20,000 subscribers, but I never had them to begin with, so I'm
You
fine.
never had them to begin with.
well,
It is
I
an awful video, Arrow.
I lucked into it in that I got monetized before they put those requirements on there for the 1,000 subs and the 4,000
You were
watch hours.
before the apocalypse
So I
hit.
was already monetized. And I just happened to, I mean, I got over 1,000 subscribers like
What are you doing?
3 months before they put that in there. So I was already qualified before they put those requirements in, because it used to be anybody could monetize. If you had a channel and had a body temperature something close to normal and breathe with a little bit of regularity, you could monetize. And that's what I did.
Hi, babies. How are you? Oh, she's my schmoozy dog. She's going to schmooze me. Look at her.
Uh-oh.
Try to slip
Just
me
like
a
I said,
tongue.
I'm
Tommy.
not worried about the monetization.
Mhm.
It's just I enjoy doing what I do, and I enjoy talking
Yeah.
to everybody that's in the chat and on the panels all the time as well. And
Yeah.
the thing is with me, it's more for just sharing my knowledge with everybody. And if I get to the point where I get monetization, great, that's awesome. I'm happy, but I'm not working towards that.
Mhm.
I'd like to grow my channel just to have more subs, just so that I know that the information is getting out to more people.
Well, not only that, they promote you a little bit more. If they see that there's a trend of people gravitating towards your channel, they'll start promoting it more.
Yeah.
But they can't promote everybody who creates a
You also
video.
have to hold their interest.
Yes.
I can send people to you all day long. If you
Mhm.
can't keep their interest, then
And Nick and Arrow are bringing up a good point here and talking about sponsorship. I have never understood that, why people don't like sponsored videos. I mean, I'm not sponsored by anybody. I don't ask for that. But if, for the sake of argument, DeWalt wants to send me drills for for product placement in videos, I'd be happy to do that.
Sponsors pay you.
Yeah.
So they call that something else.
Well, if
because I have a resin company sends me resin.
okay,
Resin. They don't
Right.
pay me. They send me resin. Now they
okay,
they,
Well,
they called it something else.
okay, that's not a sponsorship
It's
then.
not a sponsorship because they're not paying
Okay.
me money.
Okay.
All
Well,
right? So
okay,
if
but
DeWalt
let's.
sends me drills. It's
Mhm.
still not a sponsorship. They're sending me a product to use to
Right.
show off, but I get
Okay.
the product. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you got companies like Skillshare that wants to come up and they want you to do a bit in your video. This video is sponsored
I
by
get a lot of
Skillshare.
those offers, and I don't know
Yeah.
anything about it to jump on to take care. I don't know. I don't have any help with that.
Now, that's what
I've been
what
ripped off by another company before.
that's what I think of as sponsored video. But
Yes,
I
they pay you money,
also
then it's sponsored.
But I also think of, like, for instance, a company sending you resin to do your projects, and you mentioning them by name and this, that, the other. I consider that to be a sponsored channel too. I just don't get
I'm
why.
using their product. I show their product. I'm not sure if
I just don't get why people don't like that. I really
What they
don't
like
understand.
is, like, say the Simply Safe or whatever, where they do
Mhm.
that. They do a
Yeah.
little bit, do a little skit. So you're wasting 2 minutes. They're doing the commercial
Mhm.
in their video.
Right.
I understand, because like I skip past that. I don't want to watch that. I came here to watch
Yeah.
you do your thing, not
Right.
do a commercial.
Exactly.
And
Yeah,
then
I'm
get
with you there.
commercials in the video. you know?
I'm with you there. I do the same thing. I jump through that.
Yeah,
But-
well, like Bobby Dukes does it for the earbuds or the
Mhm.
books, the online books, or the
the audio books. Yeah.
audio books. Bobby Dukes
Mhm.
does it for those. He doesn't do it real bad, but like I've
Right.
watched other channels like Demolition Ranch. He does some really long commercials for
Yeah.
but he's sponsored by them.
Well-
they're paying his bills, so I understand it. But I just don't know anybody to help me through it, or I probably
Mhm.
would do that because I
Yeah.
get a lot of offers. They email me right and left. I just don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
And I had one company on that video that we were talking about, my first viral video, and all they did, they put copyrights on it. I had no idea how much money it was making, and they were sending me a little bit, and they were saying, well, we're going to give you licensing and all that, and I never got any money for licensing on it. And finally I took it off. I unlisted it
Uh-huh.
so that I lost 5 million views or 4 million views. Boom.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And then I went and because they wouldn't even talk to me. They weren't
Yeah.
going to let it loose. They wouldn't do anything. They slapped their copyrights on it. So then I protested their copyright after a year and a half because,
Yeah.
you know, they wouldn't listen to me. They weren't paying what I thought they should be paying,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and I didn't know what we were making on the video.
Yeah.
So they disputed it. Then they finally decided, oh, well, they ain't getting any views. So they give it back to me.
Yeah.
Right. So once they give it back to me, because I still had control of it.
Yeah.
Once they give it back to me, I turned around and I nailed them with a copyright strike for having my fucking video on their channel.
Oh, Jesus.
And then they give me a hard time. Well, we're partners with YouTube, so we're going to get them involved. I said, how about that? I'm partners with them too. Let's get them involved.
That's it.
and they poo-pooed me and threatened me, and I was like, you don't need to threaten me. Let's get them involved. Come on. And blah,
Yep.
blah, blah. And they finally took my video off because 3 strikes and they eliminate your channel.
That's right.
I hate
But
editing
they're
videos.
ripping people off right and left. And that company is, oh, what the hell are they called? Hang on, I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure I still have it out here.
I hate editing videos because I can do a job in like
Dukin Media.
7
Dukin
hours,
Media,
start to finish.
they wouldn't.
Go on.
They ripped me off, as far as I know.
But then I spend like another 4 hours editing the video down to an hour, 20 minutes, half hour video, and it's way too much time.
See, that's the part that I like. I like editing videos. I go way back. I wanted to be a cinematographer. I wanted to be a lot of things when I grew up. But I got my first movie camera when I was 7 years old. And I was, 8mm Super 8. I moved up to 16mm and I was doing my own editing and everything else. To me, that's fun. This whole thing is fun. I actually like doing the editing. Then when video tape came along, I kind of got out of it because the equipment needed to edit videotape was outrageously expensive. It was just cost prohibitive. So when digital came along and it's all digital editing on this PC, I'm in love. I have an absolute blast with it. I have no problem. I'm kind of like you, John, in that right now I have about, just in hanging the ceiling in my shop, I probably have about 4 hours of video, but I'm going to go through and edit that down and then time lapse it. It may be 15 seconds in the video, but I don't mind doing that. I'll just, put it all together, chop a bunch of stuff out, because nobody wants to see me stand there and scratch my head and see, okay, I think I'll do this piece next. That's gone.
You can give them only so much of what you're doing because they get the idea of what you're doing.
Exactly.
And like, if you notice, if you watch my videos, I will move the camera. That gives you a reason to skip a lot of it.
Exactly.
We moved the camera over here. Now you're seeing what we're doing here. And we moved it over here. And you skipped a lot of in between. And
that's something that people don't like. Static shots lose interest. It's boring. You have to keep things moving. Even if you...
How much time I take moving the camera around.
Well, but even if you, in the editing software itself, if you put it on, in my software, it's called tracking, to where the frame kind of slowly zooms in and kind of goes off to one side a little bit.
I'm using the simple stuff. I'm using
there's
Movie Maker.
There's motion. Well, you can do it in Movie Maker too. It's a filter. But there's motion in the image, so it holds people's interest, So, but I also do my videos about 2 weeks out. If it's 2 to 3 weeks out, if it's something that I'm shooting live action, a software tutorial, I'll start on Wednesday morning and it's ready to upload by Thursday. You know.
Yeah,
So-
what doing like I got a project channel, you know, that Pole Barn Production. That's a project that takes a little
Right.
while. Yeah,
Yes,
I
it does.
tend to edit as I'm going. Like, so
Mhm.
I'll work. I'll come in because I've lost all my footage. So I'll come in and I'll dump everything onto the computer,
Mhm.
go back out and work some more. You know, and edit as I go. So if it takes me a couple days, I'm edited as I go.
Right.
The other channel, I'm just kind of flapping my trap, and that's real easy. Go out and you talk a little bit, show everybody what you're talking about. You know, I'm not really doing anything other than I'll vlog. You know, like the puppies, not this one, but I've got
Yeah.
other. So we take care of the puppies, and
Sure.
everybody wants to see the puppies. My
But
garden.
Mark, when you do your Tuesday night podcast, that gets edited. You guys switch back between you and
Yeah, Eloy and I
Eloy.
split up. Yeah.
But you guys edit those as well. Like you do it live, but then you edit it and repost it, right?
No, that stays up. That stays up forever. You know, what we do is we download the video and we strip out the audio and we edit that audio for an audio podcast. We used to do it on a back when YouTube was still using Google Hangouts
Yeah.
as a live streaming service. We would go into a Hangout, private Hangout on his channel. Did I freeze up?
Yep.
Can
You're
you
like
hear me?
this.
Your
like-
videos for
there
froze.
you
Your
are.
audio still. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
You're back.
We would go into a private live event on his channel, and then he would download it and he would edit it. Well, then he started needing help, so we would do it in unlisted. We started a YouTube channel and do it unlisted on the YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
So we just strip out the audio, we edit that down, and then that goes out as an audio podcast the following Tuesday.
Right.
So we just one day decided, you know what, we're in here. Why don't we just do it live and go live and see what, you know, if we get any views?
Well,
And
see-
okay, cool. So we did.
Because I know there's no way I can take a 6-hour live feed and
Mhm.
run it down to 30 minutes.
No.
Because you're going to lose so much in there. And same with Charles. Like it was just so much easier for us to just do live shows because it was just easier.
Yeah, and I get that. I really do. And that's one reason I like doing my live streams as well, is because you do get that interaction. And like I said, I release a video goes live at 7 a.m. Eastern on Sunday. I've got one going live tomorrow morning. And then I come back at 3 Eastern and I answer questions about that video. And then people ask other questions and what have you. But I can share my screen and get into the software and show, clarify things or make modifications or answer questions or whatever right there live. And I like that interaction. I mean, it's a lot of fun. And as a side benefit, it boosts up the watch time.
Right.
You know?
Well, Fabi, with the whole thumbs down thing, don't even let it bother you. It's no big deal.
I don't care about thumbs up or thumbs down. I ask people to give me a thumbs up.
Yeah.
But interaction is interaction. YouTube doesn't look at the number of thumbs down you get. They don't care. It's audience participation. So my attitude on thumbs up and thumbs down are love me or hate me, thank you for watching. You know, I don't even look at it. I don't know how many thumbs up or thumbs down my last 100 videos got.
Like
I really
if
don't.
Robin and Fabi, if you guys really want to know more about the whole YouTube thing and everything else, go look at everything YouTube with Matt Haas, Haas. You know,
All
throw his link in
things
here as well.
YouTube.
Right, all things YouTube. I'll throw his link
All
in here.
things YouTube.
It's got so much information on there, and he's
Mm-hmm.
so friendly. You can actually message him and directly. And if you got problems with your computer, he'll actually do a remote desktop on your computer and walk you through what you have to do. He did that with me a couple times.
Yep.
He's such an awesome guy to be dealing with.
I almost wanted to ask her, what's the matter, girl? Is Timmy stuck in the well? You see how she's going ape shit over here? Everybody else is outside, and she was telling me I need to go out.
And if you got that reference that Doug just threw out there, score yourself 5 bonus points.
You have to be old enough to know what I was talking about.
Exactly my point. Exactly my point. All things YouTube.
No, that's not the right one.
No, I mean, when I first started, because I didn't know anybody, and I
me
didn't.
either.
I kind of got bent out of shape with people that were being nasty, and it was bugging me, you know, and I had to let it go. It took a little bit to let it go. You know, and when I first started, there was, you know, I think I did one of those vent videos, and I'm like, oh, this is really unproductive, you know.
I was in the Army for 9 years. I've been married twice. I've got 5 kids and 6 grandkids. I've got 3 daughters.
I
can't
wasn't prepared for how nasty some people on this planet are. And
you
it doesn't
can't
matter where they're at.
you can't insult me. You
No.
can't insult me. It's been done by experts. My attitude on that is ban, delete, next.
I don't even ban them. I just tell them thank you. And if it gets too nasty, I still tell them thank you, and I pin them to the top and let my followers tear them up.
Well, I'd see. I don't
They
even
will
do
do it.
that. I don't even do that because I don't want to inflict that person on the people that genuinely
I
like to
inflict
leave
those
comments.
people on
I
that
just
person.
ban them, delete the message. They're gone. I just don't care. I've been called.
I get
Oh my gosh.
a pretty much the same amount of thumbs down
Mhm.
every video, and it's, you know, within the first 6 hours or so. So I would assume that it's a group of people,
Mhm.
and I could probably guess and be correct.
You can probably
I don't
narrow
care.
it down. You can probably narrow it
I
down to
guess
which
right. I
country,
can narrow it
to
down
which
to
country,
exactly
to
what
which
it is.
country it's from, and which
Right.
click of people it's from.
I just don't have time for the drama. I really, honestly don't care.
I don't either. What, you know what? You watched my video long enough to put a click on it. Whoopsie doo. I didn't watch yours, so oh well.
Love me or hate me, thank you for watching. You know,
That's right.
I mean, I just don't have time for that.
Yeah.
There's
And then
so much more to
lose
life.
subscribers, you know what? You didn't need them anyways.
I don't really, you know, when
What I
I
would do,
first
like-
got started, I hovered over that analytics page because it was surprising, and it's an ego boost. You know, people like me, you know. But after a while, it's just like, dude, you could spend your entire life just clicking that page and just to see what the numbers are. And I don't want to get bogged down with that.
No,
This-
I quit doing that too. I did it. I had Social Blade up all the time, and I had the casino sound running. So every time you got one, it was cha-ching, cha-ching.
Yeah.
Every time you got a subscriber.
Yeah.
And then when you lost one, it was the money plunking into the bank down at the bottom. So they go cha-ching, cha-ching, clunk, you know?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
after a while, I got to where I just, it's too hard to keep up with it. And then I tried to, like, I got to get away from this because it was upsetting me. And then, you know, and unfortunately, there are people out there that are just out to use you. I had companies do it, and they do it all the time. So I just,
See-
I try to keep to me, you know?
See, that's one advantage of doing long, boring software tutorials. Number one, companies don't reach out to me, except for the spammers. I've had people say, hey, we're offering these springs with a 100,000 minimum order. I'm like, okay, I'll remember that next time I need 100,000 springs. You know, so, but companies don't reach out to me. People don't try to steal my stuff. I've never had a copyright strike or a copyright infringement. Nobody's ever taken anything of mine. I do nothing.
I did because
Anybody wants to copy.
I went, like, on here. There's channels on here, and you can go to their sites and download the music, and it says free use, duty free, blah 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 blah. Until you monetize your channel and go back to find out why they copyright striked you, and you go to email them, and then it explains it when you email them. So you don't never see it until you go to find out why you're being copyright striked.
Yeah.
So I had to take some of those out. I just took them down being monetized, or I deleted that section of music out.
Yeah.
And then you go to YouTube and use their music. Well, some of those also go to that. You know, so
Well,
you're damned if you do it. So I eliminated music altogether, except for like in my intro, there's a little bit, and my outro, there's a little bit. So you're allowed to use a little bit.
I use it sparingly.
Right.
And when I do, it is from the YouTube library that says no attribution required.
Right, but
Yeah.
I've had people that I know have also gotten copyright strikes because whatever pulled their music out of there.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you like I did that video, I pulled it down. They had permission. And once they give it back to me, I'm like, I nailed them, you know?
Yeah.
Because I thought they were ripping me
I
off.
figure if
Probably were.
YouTube is going to copyright strike me on music out of their library, we have a different problem. But I've never had an issue, not
exactly.
one.
So I got a couple of comments here to go with. So Fabi, yes, I agree that they should. If you're going to give a thumbs down, you have to give a reason why you're giving a thumbs down.
Well,
So that way,
if you
that
have
way you can fix
followers,
the issues.
You have to listen. You listen to your followers. They will tell you what's good and what's bad. You just have to not get upset by it.
Yeah.
I've gotten.
They're giving you
I-
constructive criticism, and but the people doing thumbs down, they're just assholes.
I've gotten Charles, I think, 2 copyright strikes, wasn't it, for playing music more than 30 seconds. Now the thing is, you can play up to a 30-second clip from a music or a movie, and
it
you won't get
depends.
dinged for it. Sometimes.
Depends, country by country, it depends.
And I got a music strike a show on a couple weeks ago, and Doug, you remember that one? We were going through it, and apparently I'm banned in China, North Korea, and somewhere in Uganda, so my video won't play there.
Oh, wow.
You're banned
Yeah.
everywhere they don't have internet.
So
Yeah.
I'm not that worried about it.
You know what? This is just me talking here,
Mac.
John, but I think being banned in North Korea is a good thing.
I know.
They don't have internet. Neither does China.
I
Go
look
at
at being banned in North Korea as something to enhance a resume.
And like
You know,
all I played was the beginning sequence of a song that I was trying to explain to somebody what the song was, and I played it, and they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I know that song." Well, exactly, but I got a copyright strike for that. Like
Have you been
2
able
hours,
to delete it?
2 hours into my feed, it was like 34 seconds, and YouTube said, "Oh, you got a copyright strike here. We can delete it, blah blah blah, or whatever else." I'm like, whatever. Oh no, don't play me in North Korea. Oh no.
yeah, my partner on the podcast, Eloy, he got a copyright strike on one of his own songs that he wrote.
I had somebody else did that too. The dead guy Turner
Uh-huh.
out in Colorado,
Uh-huh.
Deadwood
his
Turning.
own band, and he got copyright strike on his own music.
Yeah, he wrote the song, he
He
performed the
wrote it,
song,
because
and somebody hit him with
there's
a.
something in the track that says, "Boom, this guy's playing somebody's music because it was
Wow.
recorded."
Right.
So it's
See,
in
now-
the track of the music.
Well, he
Now,
disputed it, and he had proof of when he wrote it, and this, that, and the other, and they pulled it down. They
Well, yeah,
took
this guy's
back
the
the
same thing.
copyright strike,
Right.
No.
so his video was fine. Right.
My original videos where I was basically just doing videos with pictures and I had background music on it. Those are all original songs. I gave him credit. It's my second cousin that lives up in Peace River. They're all his original songs, and I sent a link to him as well. YouTube's totally agree. Not a problem with his songs,
Uh-huh.
but they're all acoustic guitar, so I think that's part of the issue too. There's no drums. There's no.
Well, when you
no-
get produced music, like say they put it on a CD, all right,
Yeah.
so that's where this comes at, and whatever that is in the track. So when you
Yeah.
use that music, now it's saying the computer's picking it up, saying, "Hey, this is
Right.
a produced song."
Yep.
It's
See,
DMCA.
selling this for money. This is a produced song. You can't use it, even if it's your
But-
own music. You had to dispute it. You
Do
know?
I still-
DMCA.
I still don't know how that works for cover songs, though. How is it you're still allowed to do a cover song on YouTube, but you can't play that on a live video?
Eloy got popped for doing a cover of the Eagles' "Lion Eyes."
It doesn't.
Copyright struck. They gave him a copyright strike.
People do covers of
took the
songs
video down.
all the time on every
Yes.
other YouTube channel.
Oh, I'm gonna get you a straight.
And some people do go after you, some people don't. The Eagles are one of the most voracious defenders
Well,
of copyright, the Eagles and the Jimi Hendrix estate. If you put up anything, if you're just humming Life in the Fast Lane, they will try to copyright strike you for that. The
What about
Eagles
Star
are
Spangled?
that bad.
What about Star Spangled Banner?
There's no that's
You
public
got to be
domain.
careful of that Metallica band too. They got Napster really good.
Yeah.
We were talking about Napster last week at work. I'm like, hey,
man.
who here remembers Napster? They're like, what?
Well, you
Like
guys
all
can
these
put
young.
cat ears
They're
on.
like,
you
what?
look like
I'm
Napster.
like, okay. Do you know what LimeWire is? They're like, no. I'm like, have you ever
Oh.
downloaded music on the internet? They're like, no. That's what iPods are for. Like, iMusic's for. Like, shut up. Don't even talk to me.
Yeah, downloading music on dial-up.
Oh gosh.
Well,
Don't get me started on that.
Do you know what
That's
pirate?
Napster was on dial-up.
Yeah, like Napster, LimeWire. Do you know what Pirate Bay is? Like, they're like, no. What's that? I mean, that's where we used to download our movies from, man.
Movies from Pirate Bay, yeah.
Camcorded movies, but people walking by in the middle of the screen.
Yeah. And the dude
Down
running
in front.
the dude running the camcorder is doing this because it's widescreen.
Yeah, he's going back and forth too.
Okay, now I've made the coffee. It's time to go get some coffee. I
Go
shall
get
return.
your coffee. Where was I talking? Somebody said something. Arrow said something up here, and I wanted to comment on it.
Hey, Grand Mac, how's it going, buddy? Well, I know they pulled Pirate Bay down. I don't know, three or four times now. You just got to keep looking for it under a different name, like Pirate Bay, Pirate Bay, and Pirate Bay, and like there's a couple.
Pirate Bay. We used to get our movies from there. They recently got rid of it. Period. We used to get like the Game of Thrones. I got all the Game of Thrones from Pirate Bay.
Yeah.
Before
Nice.
we got into watching it, it was already up 1 or 2 seasons, and I pulled it all at Pirate Bay, and then sat there and binge watched it, and that was it. I was suckered in.
I used to get all my movies from. Oh, where's?
Oh, man. Those are babies.
Where's my recycled
How's
bin?
that?
Hmm.
Oh.
I can't even remember the name of the program we used to get all our movies from, but they were all free downloads.
Yeah, well, Pirate Bay was one we did.
Yeah, Pirate Bay was a legal download, so.
Whatever. Napster, Pirate Bay.
Even the Android box, the Kodi box, those are technically illegal, but people still use them. People still buy them. It's
I don't know. Wait, would they all have stage fright? Come on in here.
It's the same as
you need to do this.
it's the same as radar detectors. Radar detectors are legal to manufacture. They're legal to sell. They're legal to buy. They're legal to own, but they're illegal to use.
It depends on where you're at.
Canada.
Canada is different from the U.S. There are some places here where radar detectors are illegal, but most of the states they're not.
I don't think anybody even has those anymore, do they? There was some states you couldn't even have it on your dashboard.
Right. There
Your
are some
car.
states that you can't have them, but
I knew people that made that like cut out fake vent covers, cut the hole in the dash, put the vent cover back over it.
Yeah.
So that
Now
you
you
can still see the lights through it. I'm like, well, okay, well that doesn't make sense. Well, why do you even have one then? Well, they're illegal to use. Well, okay, but so now there's radar detectors out now. Like, what the hell is that? Just watch your speed. Just done,
Yeah.
easy.
cruise control.
That too.
now, one thing I'm not much of a techie at all, but one thing I am looking into is a dash cam. I just
Dash
haven't
cams are good to
decided
have.
I want one. I just
But-
haven't decided which one yet.
If you're gonna get one, make sure you get a back-facing one as well.
Yes.
Get a front and a
I-
back.
Yes,
Yeah, I used to
that
drive
I do know.
for a living. I hate being on the road, so I try not to drive as much as possible. Uh-oh.
Sir Charles, what news?
It's
Was,
about time you click that link. We've
Well,
been on
I'm
for 5
working
hours.
on a pattern, and I have to go over
You
here
wanna
and
see
type
how
with
the
one
thumbs
finger.
down
It's
work?
just,
Charles, you got like 6 thumbs down as soon as you came in.
of
Oh my
course,
god. Click.
it's quicker.
Damn it, Nick.
Quicker
Take
to
it
just
away.
come in here. Hello, Robin. And Arrows is
Favi.
Bobby. Alrighty then. And Greg is Snow Crusher. I know Nick. I know Mac. Hello, everybody.
Gregazoid, what's up?
Greg's
I like
gone
Greg.
for a
Greg's,
while, too.
Greg,
Yeah,
Greg's one of my-
regarding the thumbs downs, I know we're past that, but I used to let it get to me. And people will do it to spite you. But
Yeah.
the thing to know, though, even though it may bother you personally, it does not hurt your channel. And it does backfire on people. If you get a whole bunch of them, people want to know what was so bad, and they'll watch the video.
Exactly.
If you got more thumbs down than you did thumbs up, then there's obviously something wrong.
Russell Clarity.
But
I do.
I don't hold back. Sorry.
There's a lot of truth to that, Charles, because I know people who purposely look for videos that have a high thumbs down percentage.
Oh, I
What
don't
was
do
the
that.
name of that girl a few years ago who did that song? Friday, it's Friday, whatever
Rebecca
her name
Black
was.
or something like that.
Rebecca Black. The reason that video got so many million views was because everybody was talking about how much they hated it.
Yeah.
People had to go see it.
That's why they make celebrities out of Honey Boo Boo and freaking toddlers and tiaras.
It was the most hated video on YouTube for several years running.
well, it's like,
But
Okay.
it was getting millions of views.
Okay. What are we
somebody-
talking about? Rebecca Black?
It's Friday, getting down.
You're talking
on
about a
Friday.
13-year-old girl.
And I'm
made a
sad to say
music
I know the
video.
song.
yeah, just do your thing or else and ignore what's going on.
I've
Listen to
got,
it.
I've got
9 years
haters,
ago.
but I've got haters. I just need more to go viral.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She looks
Just
like Selena
take it as
Gomez.
constructive criticism and blow it off. Don't pay no attention to it.
Now, see, I got to get this correct. Arrow's name is Favi.
Favi.
Okay.
F-A-V-I.
Favi. Okay. I'm
Got
not
a hobby and a
saying
puppy.
I'm not saying don't care about what you put out. I'm just saying don't let criticism ruin you, okay? You are not going to appeal to everybody. There are going to be people who don't like your style, they don't like the project. That people will come up with some excuse to not like something. Just don't let
Honestly,
it get to
there
you.
are people that do not like Shabby Chic. There are people that do not like Farmhouse. So
Uh-huh. Yeah, there are people who will get all upset because you make something look rustic. You know, it's not theirs.
There's people
Don't
that
let it
all
get to you.
upset if you actually are successful also.
Yeah.
So
See, Bobby said, yeah, it does. You're a short genius. And it's kind of funny. It sounded like she's talking to Mark. Love you, Mark.
Yeah, and she's
I
talking to
met
me.
Mark. God love him, but he's a short fella. I thought she was talking to Robin because Robin was talking about shorts.
Short is fine. There's nothing wrong with being short. See, I'm proof. I'm the descendant.
are you sure you're not being
Of-
vertically challenged?
No, I'm not the descendant from a bunch of big cave people that got eaten by the dinosaurs. I'm descended from the itty bitty quick ones that made it back to the cave.
okay, so Rebecca Black's Friday song, it sounds like a bubblegum pop, right? Now I know it's produced in 2011, but I'm still saying it's bubblegum pop. So she's got 153 million views, 1.3 million thumbs up, 3.9 million thumb downs.
Right.
And we know her name.
But
And she-
YouTube
she-
don't.
She,
But
she
YouTube
looks
don't
like
care about those thumb down. How many views does it have again?
153 million.
Exactly.
153.6 million views.
Exactly. That's why she kept it up. That's why she didn't take it down. She
I've
knew
never-
people hated it.
I've never heard it.
You're not missing anything.
Apparently, it's not my style.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why they gave her so much crap, as they thought it sounded like crap. But I think
And Chuck-
at first she let it get to her, and then she got past it because she's out there now.
And Charles gets mad when he gets 3 thumbs down. Come on, Charles. 3.1 million thumb
I don't
downs.
get-
Come on.
If I had 153 million thumbs up, I think I would get over it.
Charles
I've
gets
worn
mad, you poke at him.
I've worn a bra on my show. I've dyed my beard blue. God, I've done all kinds of crap, and I still can't go barrel.
Wait. Back up.
Yeah.
Wait. Are we all
Wait.
going to let that pass?
They were
You
here.
dyed- you
We're on
dyed
the
your-
we're on the live feeds.
You
I-
dyed your beard blue.
Absolutely. I've told my viewers I would do it, and by
That's
God, I
what you
did it.
focused on was a blue beard? How about
I
the
Not the
expected-
bra.
I
Not the
expected
bra.
that.
I had a
No.
bra.
expected
I had a
that.
bra too. Mac. What's his face? Saved a picture of it.
And then
I-
you also had
expected
the crystals in your beard too.
Yeah, I had a red beard with a bunch of little blinking ornaments in there, but I don't think I.
You were going to do stretchy pants too, but I beat you to it.
Yeah, but I tried stretchy pants, but it sounds like I'm trying to be funny, but I looked too good in them. That wasn't comical enough.
I look pretty good in them too. Mine's on video. You want
They-
the link for that one too?
Nick says he got proof of you in the bra.
That's me with the blue.
There you go.
Nick's got proof.
Okay.
Of course, Nick would take a photo of that and have it handily ready available.
John, do you want to show my blue beard? Because I believe John was on the show.
I was out of town that day that you did it though, but I did see pictures of it afterwards.
Now, how long did that take to grow out or for that to fade out?
Oh, it's
it
washable.
it came right out. The red didn't.
Okay.
That scared me. That took 4 or 5 washings. This oh sweet Jesus, don't let me end up with a pink beard, please God.
Yeah.
And,
that's
here
almost-
we are.
That's almost shaving material. I need to shave too. I normally don't get this shaggy. I used to have a beard all the time, except my time in the Army. I've always had a mustache.
I didn't
Ever
start
since
doing
I
a
got grown
beard
one.
till after I got on. I don't know what the hell made me do it.
But it started turning white like this when I hit 45 years old.
Well, mine's turned
And-
white because of vitiligo, so I don't know which part of this
Well-
is age and because I'm brown over here. I don't know which part of this is age, which part is freaky.
All of it. All of its age.
I'm all freaky, baby.
It's
You
all
know,
freaky, Charles.
I had to get rid of the beard because I got tired of looking like my own grandfather.
Yeah.
And
Well,
now I'm at that age where kids want to say, it's Santa. So
if I try
no.
to go clean cut, my face is too round and it looks funny. So that's why I just keep growing this crap.
I know I look funny, so I don't really care.
It looks funny with that crap, Charles. Come on. There you go. In face or YouTube, I posted the link to the one where I wore stretchy pants.
But I'm the only one of us 4 that can fold my face in half. Just saying.
There
And
you
yes, I
go.
am.
Wait, that's just because you're missing your keepers. I'm only missing half of them. Yeah, I can't do that. I still got my bottom teeth.
I got half my bottom teeth.
There you go, Charles. Mac Pierce just called you Bluebeard, the scrolling pirate.
Arr. I use a spiral. Sorry.
I think Mark was like Kenny Rogers, says Robin.
Kenny Rogers.
I look like Kenny Rogers.
You got to know
Okay, the
when
first
to
thing-
scroll them. Sorry.
The first thing
Maybe-
we need to do is get you to the optometrist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know, she's probably thinking of it before he opened the Kenny Rogers Chicken Roasteries, right?
Well, yeah, I need a haircut. I got an audition, a new barber. I haven't had a haircut in 9 months, and I need a shave. I normally am not this shaggy. I just don't like shaving. That's all.
Look at that.
See, Fabi, Robin, this is the advantage of having a live show is you can just go nuts and do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Nick, that scares me when Nick says that. You said, I've got the photo, just got to look for it. He's probably talking about me in a bra. I don't know.
Yes, he was.
I know Mac has it.
Come here for Meg.
But don't get excited. I don't look good in it. Trust me.
I got photos of Wes dropping his pants somewhere too, but I got to look for them. That's gonna take me forever.
Oh, yeah, that was, yeah.
Hey, you
That,
guys
that
want
was,
to
yeah.
see something weird? You guys watch this.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Just
If Doug
Uh-oh.
thinks it's weird, I'm scared to look.
oh no. Oh no. I gotta.
Well, there's weird, and then there's weird.
Oh no.
Weird.
You just gotta listen.
Are you gonna spell W-I-E or W-E-I?
I gotta get past the commercial first.
Now,
W-E-I. Weird is a weird word.
Therapeutic sleep is better sleep. with innovative memory foam developed by NASA. Never been a
Chip it.
Mark, what I was going to message you about on Facebook since we're talking.
Uh-huh.
I know you don't want me to. We were talking about how you can't be. Jesus, I can't hear.
What are you playing?
She's singing.
She's playing the dog.
Can you mute him for a second so I can talk? Now I was going to see if I could just send you a handful of pieces and see if it takes off anywhere, and I can just do it pieces at a time, if that's okay.
We can talk about that, sure. I'm
Okay.
more than willing.
All right.
We can talk about that, sure.
Robin.
Heck, I've talked to you about that on your live streams.
Yeah, but we never did anything with it, so I don't
Okay.
shave my legs in the winter either, Robin.
Yeah. Robin, you're Canadian. It's acceptable up here.
So you shave them in the summer, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just from the knee down, though.
Look.
Only what shows.
Oh, mine fell out. I don't have to shave.
I would have cracked up if he was wearing Daisy Dukes. I say I would have cracked up. I probably would have thrown up first.
Not after the videos I seen you posting there. If you want us to watch, I don't believe you.
Oh, diddly.
Put it back
We're showing
there.
off are we showing off our legs now? No.
I ain't about to. I'll blind everybody if I show mine.
Right here, I got fur. That's it. My
I look
wife
like
is-
an albino flamingo.
I still got my long johns on.
That's okay. Did I send you that picture? I did send you that picture. We were sending pictures of us in drag. I think John had one. Were you in drag too, John?
Bobby's talking about
I
how
still
flexible you are,
haven't
Doug.
looked for the picture yet.
I am not flexible, hon. I can't bend at all.
When I was younger, I could put my leg behind my
My chair
my
reclines.
neck, but these days that would look kind of fruity.
That was for a different
It
reason.
looked kind of pretty back then too.
I was too young to care.
I've never been that flexible.
No. My chair reclines. I wasn't really flexible. I was just reclining the chair back.
Doug,
I'm getting
the
too
girls
old
want
to be flexible.
Doug, they want to see your shorts again.
My shorts.
Yeah, they want to see your shorts.
They're like
Why?
mustard yellow or brown or tan or something.
Just stand up so they can see your shorts.
Mini
Make
Doug.
sure your shorts are still on.
But, what? They're baggy brown.
Oh, they're cargo pants.
The cargo
Oh.
pants, yeah, with elastic bands because nothing I have stays up because my belly pushes it down.
I used to have a cute little butt and then it went away.
I still got the butt. I just got this thing in the front. It won't make my pants won't stay up no more.
Yeah. This thing in the front.
Man. What?
Chris Nealon says, we almost saw your banana hammock.
My banana hammock?
Yeah.
I mean, I put a link up here. Here's a link to the video where I wore stretchy pants. You can't hide nothing in those.
And Robin
Just in
says
case
they
you
look
want-
fine. Bobby says they looked a lot shorter when you put your leg up.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I had them way up here like this. There.
Yeah, I was just thankful we couldn't see down the shorts. She wants to know your dog's name.
Which one? I've got like
Probably the one that was
30 of
singing.
them.
The one singing.
The one that's singing is Shay. And that's her mama. That's Annie over there on the bed. Annie's a Pomsky. And Shay is a full-blown Husky.
I'm a redneck.
Huskies are very vocal. There's a husky down the block from us.
That was
Man.
on a Subway commercial, that
Mhm.
song, and she kept singing every time it came on the TV. Like, what the hell is she doing? You know, and then we put it together. It was a song on the commercial.
Okay.
That's how we figured it out. But she'd just start howling like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, the husky up the block from us does the same thing. Just all of a sudden, just from out of nowhere, and just go on for a few minutes and then silence.
Andy was just doing it to me a little while ago. That's why I did that.
Yeah.
Where's Timmy? Is Timmy in the well? That's why I
Yeah.
did that, because she was all antsy and talking to me because everybody else was outside.
I do that every time the cats won't shut up. What, Timmy fell down the well again? That's a Lassie reference for you youngins.
That damn Timmy. You
Singing.
need to put a
husky.
fence around.
I've
put a
got
fence.
a. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I got something for you. I'll be right back.
Oh, Lord. I'm afraid.
And just to give you fair warning, I will be called into dinner here pretty quick. So. Chris Nealon says he has 2 schnauzers, much more vocal than any other dog. I don't know. I've not been around schnauzers.
Schnauzers.
I've not been around schnauzers. Yeah.
There we go. There you go. Right there.
There you go.
There.
Mini husky, devil dog,
A husky. A husky.
Pomsky.
Pomsky.
Fine.
What's a Pomsky?
It's a Pomeranian Husky cross. And that's
How the hell does that work?
Yeah, I know. We're all thinking the same thing. You know,
Well-
Pomeranian and a husky.
How does it work?
Now,
it would
which one
involve a
goes on
ladder.
It
Oh,
would
hey,
it's artificially inseminated. So
I was getting ready to
my
say,
wife is done with the one, she runs over and spits it in the other.
well, sweet Jesus. I was about to say something a lot tamer than that.
me too. I was going to say it would involve a ladder or a ditch, one or the other. But you know.
Well, no,
It's
you,
like
you,
what-
collect-
well,
you collect it
they're-
from the male and then you inseminate. There's a tool for inseminating female.
Or,
That's more than
they're-
I wanted
They're
to
just
know.
say there's
Or-
a daddy husky
or-
and a mommy Pomeranian, and they love each other and they go to
or-
bed and the rest is censored.
You have a Pomsky male, which we do already, to take care of her because his back feet weren't touching the ground, but he was still able to get the job done. So this is their.
That sounds like
It was funny because he's like standing on one foot trying to make connections, you know.
Told you, a ladder or a ditch.
I had
If there's a will, there's a way. He did it.
I had an ex girlfriend that way.
You too.
So we got. We got this one had 10, and this is out of her litter. This last one, so we had 7 of these look like this, and then we got 3 white ones, and we had 2 huskies outside. One had 6, and the other one had 7 pups.
Jeez.
Right. So
So
there's 6 dogs in the house plus 10 pups, and there's 2 dogs outside plus 13 pups. And
yeah, well, you wasn't kidding when you said you had 30 dogs.
We have
No, I
a
wasn't.
new commoners called Crafty Peep.
Hey,
We
Crafty,
have
how's
2
it
little
going?
Yorkies, 3 pounds, and another one 8. And Bobby says males will find a way. I resemble that remark, but I can't find them.
Jack isn't quite big enough. We intend to run Jack to her, but we got to take it and have it pay them to make that happen. Pay the vet so that because they got to add something to Jack. His count's low. We've had him checked, so they got to add something to his when they do it, and then they put it in her. And it's going to cost us some money, but essentially,
Thank you, Chris.
it's a designer dog, you know. So I would think the smaller these are, they still look like a husky, but you don't get the full blown dog like this. You get a pocket pet. Well,
I think
Annie's-
Huskies are one of the most beautiful dogs out there.
Well, Annie, the one that was on the bed, she's Pomeranian Husky mix, and she's 26 pounds. That's all she weighs. You know, this
Okay.
one down here is 50 pounds. You know, so she's half the size of this one, of her mom, at 7 months. I think she's probably pretty much full grown at 7 months.
Yeah, I'm just
this one right here. Come on, Annie. Come
I'm
on,
a
Annie.
dog kind of guy, but
This one here. Is
I've
like,
never bought a dog in my life. Every dog I've ever gotten was either from the pound or a stray that I found.
well, we just
Yeah.
we these ones are going to be 1,700.
Mhm.
And the batch that was outside, I'm not sure why my wife let that one go for 1,200 that was outside. So we just
Yeah.
sold one looks similar to this. I think
Yeah.
they're bigger, and
Mhm.
she let it go for $1,200. But we just
see.
sold it yesterday. So
Just like Cindy Vincent's Afghan hound, purebred. My dad also had 3. We had an Afghan in Germany, and then we had 2 more in Ontario. Purebred Afghan hounds. Freaking things were huge, long-haired, friggin' silky.
Mhm.
One was blonde, the other one was black with chocolate point.
hang on, I'm gonna shoot you a picture here in a sec. I'm gonna take a picture of you.
I had
Oh,
a
my
friend
God.
when we lived out in the Nevada desert. We had a friend. They had Great Pyrenees. You talk about a big dog.
Oh yeah,
But
it's a huge dog.
big old lovable puff bundles of fur. I mean, you know, very territorial. Don't get me wrong. But once mommy and daddy say you're okay, you're okay. Very, very loyal and very lovable.
We had we had a friend that had purebred chows, like with the purple tongue and everything, and they were freaking like we're talking like a 6 foot tall fence, and I would come up to the door to get the door. But the problem is the door was on the other side of the fence, so you open the door, not knowing that they had the dogs there. You open the door and the dog just comes. This huge ball of fur comes running towards you, jumps on your shoulders and pushes you down. It's like, what are you doing?
My grandparents had a Malamute that was that way. Jump up and
Fabi.
put his paws up on your shoulders.
Fabi, yes, I did custom orders. PM me, and we can discuss whatever you want.
That's what the hallway looks at where I got that pup from. That's one litter from the one that was singing.
Yeah. I don't know. Everybody has that one friend that at a party or something like that, they're ignoring people and playing with dogs. I am that guy.
That's the hallway of puppies right now.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
He said unbelievable.
That's crazy.
Well, I believe it because I saw the picture of it, but it's unbelievable.
Yeah, no, the one that's on the top down in the left corner there's the one I just put back. I put him down and took a picture. He's on top of everybody else.
This is how you know Chris Nealon loves me.
Holy underwear.
That is not the first time he's done it either.
Holy underwear.
I got pizza too.
Oh.
Mine is
Yeah,
for Chris though.
Yeah, but Charles has the whole pizza.
Stuffed crust hamburger, baby. He's done that multiple times. One time to bribe me. Other than that, I think it was just because he likes me.
I'm thinking maybe there's more to it than that.
Oh, we're lovers, but we haven't told his wife. We haven't told his wife yet, so
Oh, she don't need to know unless she wants to join.
that's a joke. Don't start a damn rumor, people.
Favi is asking, I want a logo for my craft room. Do you make designs too?
Oh yeah, I do
Who?
everything. I do, John. John does it all. All of
I do
it.
all except for laundry.
And if he doesn't do it on a live stream, you might actually get it.
If I do it on the live stream, you know you'll get it.
If he does it on a live stream, he probably won't finish.
I've been slowing down on that. I didn't want it to get old to John. I'm losing friends, so I'm trying to baby step.
I'm just trying to get out in the shop so I can start actually cutting more projects.
Charles.
Without saying too much, one of them just said, "Oh, a lot of people getting tired of your crap," and blah 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 blah. It started in.
Are you
John,
thriving on that drama again?
it's. I didn't start anything. It started in John's chat. Somebody's ain't naming names. Somebody said, "Charles, I'm getting so sick of you," or something along those lines, and thought he was kidding. And I said, "For what?" LOL. Blah blah blah. He said, "You don't want to talk to me right now." I said, "Okay." And that's where it ended, pretty much. But yeah,
I need more than a lint brush. Maybe a super duct tape roll up sticky thing.
Yeah, you know
Velcro.
those little rollers on a handle?
No, you don't understand. There's 6 of these things in here that are
Let
furry.
me finish. Let me finish. You know those little rollers that you peel off the outer layer? You need a suit made out of that stuff.
I know, because
So that when you walk outside the door, you can just peel off the layer and
peel
you're
off the
perfectly
layer.
fine.
Yeah, no, these things, because they all of them have a double coat. There's a extra dog rolling through the house behind them.
My wife calls those fiber animals.
This fiber animal,
Mhm.
but they're bigger. The size of those puppies.
To show you how much my wife is into spinning and weaving.
I'm listening.
She has a friend in North Carolina who has a husky, and every time she combs that husky out, she sends my wife the combings. Linda is spinning yarn out of that husky's fur and is going to make her a pair of slippers out of it. Any animal that has a fur coat, just about, you can use the fiber to make yarn to knit or weave with. They've been doing it for centuries. She's got a book about spinning dog hair. The title of it is Better a Sweater from the Dog You Love Than from a Sheep You'll Never Meet.
Well, my when with the Afghan hounds that we had, my mom would brush them and all the time anyway, and she would collect it all, and we sent all the fur to a weaver, and she like I said, she carded it, cleaned it, and everything else, and spun it, and then had it made into Afghan rugs or throw blankets, right?
Jeez.
So real, actual Afghan rugs or throw blankets made out of Afghan hair, fur.
Yeah. Real Afghans. No, it doesn't smell like dog.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't smell like a dog.
We're gonna be rich like John.
Much like your wool sweater doesn't smell like a sheep. It doesn't. Has no smell.
If leather shrinks in the
Why
rain,
do cows?
why do cows not shrink?
Because they got moisture.
How do you know they don't?
Because they're all
Bigger
fat.
and bigger. They get bigger and bigger.
Well, yeah, because they eat and they exercise and all that other good stuff. But how do you know they couldn't be bigger than that if it didn't rain?
And
If you ain't
Bobby
get
says
swayed-
right now I'm going to try to spin fur.
If you can't get suede wet, I'm gonna leave it at that. You're not supposed to get your suede shoes wet.
True. That's why you spray them with the stuff, or you treat them with mink oil or whatever.
Yeah.
Folks are doing nowadays. Used to spray them with Scotchgard. Suede shoes, suede jackets. Man, I haven't worn anything suede in years.
Get over your blue suede shoes with your red suede jacket, and your white leather belt, and your blue bottom polyester pants
No, I never lived in Florida.
with a yellow shirt and a brown tie. Now I'm just describing one of my dad's outfits for the 70s.
And I don't golf either, so. Golf is the only place where you can dress like you're in the 70s and not look bad.
And it's acceptable. Everybody wants to see it.
Exactly. You can go out with plaid pants and a striped shirt, and people be like, "Oh, I like his outfit," you know. But what is it with the little tassels on the shoes? I get the cleats for golf, but I don't get the tassels. What's up with that?
Do people rewatch the live streams? Robin, actually, people ask me questions, and I'll direct them to certain streams because I'll cover certain subjects and I'll tell them where it is on the stream, so people will actually watch the streams after a while. But they get scared. They're like, "Oh my God, this is like a 6-hour video." They're like, they won't watch the whole thing, but people will go through and see what stuff is that because people ask about framings, frames when I was cutting certain things. I'll direct them to certain videos so that they'll I can narrow it down for them. But I was actually thinking about doing an actual educational series of this is how I prep my wood. This is how I'm gonna prep my
Good
patterns.
idea.
This is how I resize my patterns. This is how I finish it. This is how I finish it. These are different finishes, stains, and everything else. So I was gonna do a whole series like that. That way I can just go to here. This is framing. This is cutting. This is scrolling. This is
Right.
routering, stuff like that.
And that's how I got started.
Bobby says tassels are adorable on everything. Not everything, ma'am.
Yep, there you go. That's exactly what you need a suit made out of that.
John sent me a link for Dollar Store. Look, John, we got them.
No,
Yeah,
it's
really?
Dollar Tree. Okay, Robin and Fabi and Crafty. Why do I have a Dollar Tree instant link on my Safari page? I'm just saying. Thanks, Robin. Thanks, Annie.
Robin makes a good point here. You should timestamp the stream. When I do my live Q&As, I used to try to keep them half hour or less. That's gone out the window. Now I try to keep them under an hour, and people will come back and watch them. But if I'm talking about a specific topic, I will go back and timestamp it after YouTube is done with all their processing and stuff like that. Like if I talk about this process at 10 minutes, I'll go in and I'll timestamp it and I'll put in the description, skip to this link, this time for this subject or what have
So
you.
what you're saying is I have to go back in my videos and put descriptions of where to find stuff?
No, well, you can if you want to, if you want to timestamp it. Like, for instance, if you get a question a lot,
That involves editing.
it's just, all it does is you just add it to your description of your video, is what
I
I'm
don't even
saying.
put descriptions on videos.
Now, John, you're to blame
There's your
that Robin
problem.
didn't go to Dollar Tree today because he's here.
They're open on Sundays, okay.
But you can just go into your, and a lot of people don't know that. You can put this in comments too. If you put the 10 and the colon 05, it'll come up as a link.
Okay.
And commenters can do it too. And if you're you're watching the video and you see that time, you click on that, it'll take you back to the top of the page and start the video at that time and start playing it. So that's all you have to do. So if you talk about wood preparation in a live stream today, you could go back and find that spot and say, okay, it was at 5 hours, 25 minutes and 48 seconds. And you type that out in the description. I talk about preparing wood here, 5 minutes, 40 or 5 hours, 25 minutes, 48 seconds. And it's
we're not going to talk about, I know I'll never talk about preparating wood, but I'll talk about wood preparation.
Well, is that what I said?
I'm only reading comments here. Mac says, Mark, John is lucky to put a title on his streams. LOL.
Yeah, this is true.
Greg
I got
says,
titles on all my streams.
Greg says, what timestamp would put on this noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, and when you're doing the timestamp, you got to use the colons, not spell out
Right.
hours and minutes. But
Right. In fact, you have to
it's not a
spell out
24-hour
hours and
time.
minutes if you don't want it to be a timestamp.
because sometimes when I do live stream number such and such, it shows up blue like a hashtag.
It's a
But
hashtag.
It's not
yes.
intention. It's not intended that way. It's just a number sign for what I use.
You mean a pound sign?
Well, these days it's a freaking hashtag, but yeah, it was a pound sign for
It's
a
a
long,
pound
long
sign.
time. Chris Nealon
I grew
says,
up
"I
with
know a
pound.
lady with tassels."
Yeah, see?
Preparation W.
So the video title is called Cutting and Chatting, and the description is more of one than the other. See? I had that correct. How long
Yeah,
have we been
Mac.
talking for now?
Yeah, Mac. Behave.
Ow, ow.
Now, here's
What do you
my
run,
question
Chris?
about that. Here's my question about that, John. You say it's a pound sign. Is it still on the pound sign if you're on the metric system?
Yes.
Okay, just wondered.
Nah.
I come up with these. I got my questions. Like, why
Uh,
do they have locks on the doors of 7-Eleven when they're open 24 hours? I have
In
my
case-
question.
In case of
in case of
break-ins
emergency,
and
yeah.
robberies.
Now, Nick, I'm only reading hashtag. Nick says, "I guess there wouldn't be a timestamp for when John finishes a piece." And Robin says, "It is a hashtag though." And Bobby says, "Geez, Chris Nealon." Oh, he was talking about tassels, but she's no lady.
It's a tic-tac-toe board. Come on. We all know that.
He is.
Okay, raise your hands in the chat if you do not know if you've never used a rotary phone.
How are we supposed to know who raised their hand in the chat?
You gotta look real hard.
That's true, Mac. Yeah. Just tell us. I'm raising my hand. No, but I think everybody here has used a rotary phone.
I don't know.
There's a few of us here that have used tin cans and string.
Yep.
I haven't done that.
You are old enough, Charles. You didn't do that.
I'm old enough. I'm just saying I never did that.
That string's gotta be really tight though.
Did you?
Yep, you got to pull the string tight. That's the secret.
I used to just stick my ear up to the door or the wall. Just saying.
Exactly, Mac. It's all good to go. He's behaving. Doesn't matter whether it's good or bad.
Yeah. By God.
See, good and bad behavior works the same as thumbs up and thumbs down. It's interaction.
That's right.
Herb says yes, Mark. I'm not sure what that was in response. Oh, about the cannon string, probably.
Yep, you gotta pull the.
And Greg says I used a crank phone.
Yeah.
Myrtle, get me the Floyd the Barber. And Dances with Lord Burks says raise your hand if you have used a phone with a mouthpiece on the wall and earpiece on the cord. Yep, that's kind of what Greg is saying.
Okay,
Hey, Mike.
have any of you ever had a party line?
That was Midnight Joker, wasn't it? Dances
I've been-
with Lord Burks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mike
Kim.
The
Like,
phone
yes, I've
ring. The
used a
phone
party
would like
line.
ring 3 times. Oh, that's not our ring.
Yeah, party
Or
line.
like, ring, ring. Oh, that's our ring. Okay.
God, do you remember booting up a computer? Yeah, all
Oh
that.
yeah. Sorry, no.
Oh Lord Jesus.
You've got mail.
That would have been the modem.
Yeah,
Dial-up.
I don't miss that at all.
Nope. Me too. Neither.
But we didn't know what we were missing. But we weren't thrilled about it, I don't think.
Well, we didn't know what we were missing because it wasn't out yet.
Or have you ever accidentally called a fax number? That
Oh, yeah.
nice little high pitch in your ear? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Robin is not an angel like we thought. She says, I've made prank calls before.
No. Nobody makes prank
Were you
calls.
one of the people that called and asked if Mr. Wall was in the house? If Mrs. Wall was in the house?
Is your refrigerator running?
Any walls in the house? What the hell's holding up your roof?
Did you have Prince Philip in a can? You better let him out. He can't breathe.
Yeah.
We better catch it.
Chris Nealon saying calling Michael Hunt, but yeah, you use the nickname and it's funnier when a woman says it. Robin says, I love going on the BBS. It was kind of like Facebook. That was kind of like a bulletin board thing, right?
That's what BBS means. Bulletin
Board system.
Nice.
BBS, then news group, Usenet news groups, and all that good old stuff.
Sound like you said nudes group, Mark.
Or
You
that
might
one
be
that-
revealing
I
more
might
than you wanted to.
I might have.
That's where it all started, right there with Mark. Just saying.
But saying the wrong word is my thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what I do.
Talking at the wrong time is kind of my thing, which is most of the time.
My brain engages before there's a disconnect between the brain and the mouth, and I know what I want to say. It just doesn't come out that way.
That's
So
why I'm often saying words are not my friend.
that's it. I know you think you understood what I said, but what you heard was not what I meant.
You sound like a politician.
Nope. Like I said, I've been married twice and I've got 5 kids. You know, I would just walk in the door and start apologizing. Say I didn't do it and I'm sorry.
I don't know what Mike means by this, but he says BBS were good to learn phone freaking.
Phone freaking was basically, there were several ways of doing it. You tricked the payphone into letting you place a call for free.
Oh, yeah, because he finished it with saying and getting free phone calls. But
Yeah.
I thought it was like sexting. Phone sex. Alrighty
You
then.
got her, Charles.
It's a family show. I'm so sorry.
There was a famous phone freak. There was a famous phone freak back in the day. They nicknamed him Captain Crunch because he discovered there was a tone back in the rotary dial in the early push button days. There was a tone that if played through the phone would automatically connect the line and bypass the coin mechanism.
He did
phone,
that for years and actually got busted for it, didn't he?
phone techs used it. And he discovered that there was this whistle that came in a box of Captain Crunch that played that tone. If you covered up one hole and blew it into the, pick up the receiver, dial, blow that whistle into that receiver, it was the right frequency. It would just click in and out.
I read that article once. I think he actually got in legal trouble for that.
Oh, big time legal trouble for that. But all of these guys were involved in that. This group of hackers and phone freaks, I mean, Bill Gates was in it. Steve Wozniak and Steve Jobs. They were all in the Homegrown Computer Club and phone freaks and hackers and stuff like that and inventing computer stuff. Oh, yeah.
Greg says you got your tongue hooked over your eye teeth and you couldn't see what you were saying.
Yeah.
Now, if I could cuss freely on the show, which I won't, it's not as funny talking about it past tense, but a guy called this Asian business owner and was pranking him. And when the Asian guy figured it out, he was trying to cuss, and hearing this guy try to cuss was what was funny, but I can't repeat the word.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
probably
they
shouldn't
see
have brought it up, but that's
you
what I
brought
did.
it up. You got all
Huh?
suspense now.
Only if I'm allowed to say dirty words.
Use your
Well,
imagination.
see, it depends on how, as long as they're not like racial slurs.
They're not.
Let your imagination.
Well, it's
be
not going to
your
be as funny since I built it up. But the guy just said, "God damn motherfucker you!" Sorry, that was it.
Yeah, like
He
you've never said on the air before.
Chinese man anyway.
I'm trying to be better about that kind of stuff.
That
I
was
can't-
probably his Australian accent, right?
It was his
Australia.
Indian accent. He sounded like he was from India. No more.
I was not trying to sound like an India dude. That was a Asian guy.
You
Yeah.
can't call them Indians. We got to call them.
Well, they're not
They're
Native
from
Americans.
India.
That's-
They're
that's from
From
India.
India. They're the original Indians, by God. Now they're Native Americans. That's a whole different.
Those ones are Native Americans, but
Yeah.
Indians are from India.
From
Yeah.
India. Yes, they are being from India.
Well,
Awkward silence.
everybody needs a hobby.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, I thought she said dinner was going to be ready pretty quick.
I think she might have wanted you to come get it.
Stop, but it's easy out.
I see a Harnell Media sticker over
Yes,
Mark's
you
left
do.
shoulder,
You see
And a Makers
Harnell
Media Network.
Makers Media Network.
and a bunch of Mark Lindsay crap. I'm just kidding.
That's his right shoulder, by the way.
And you also see Patrick's Workshop right above.
Oh yeah, on the black thing. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's
What is
on
that
the
one to the far over your right shoulder, right by the curtain?
I got those two.
That's a
I don't
cigar
have-
box label.
Oh.
Those are all cigar boxes for cigar box
yeah.
guitars.
I guess I should have shown these stickers when I showed all my other stickers too.
I got a
I
few
would-
of those myself.
I was on the sticker bandwagon for a while, but I stopped. It was too expensive. My stickers were like the size of a CD case. Later, Larry. Larry is leaving us. Says y'all stay safe. Blessed prayers for everyone. Thanks for the fight.
Now, Favi says, always worry if your wife is too quiet. When my wife gets real quiet, I start getting hungry because that usually means she's getting ready to start baking. We're old people. Our sowing wild oats days are way over. So if she gets quiet, she's either in the middle of a real intense knitting pattern or she's getting ready to start baking.
When I get real quiet, I'm trying not to go off.
So since Fabi brought it up, when she stops chatting, you got to watch out.
Oh God.
Well, that's she is a baker. She's a cook extraordinaire, which is why I'm sending her a link to that recipes page on Laura Secord's website.
And I could burn a salad. I don't have the patience to cook. I wait till I'm hungry to go looking. So I just
Oh man,
I'll pop them.
she just I mean, I'll come in here after dinner and everything was fine. I spend most of the evening doing whatever it is I'm doing on the computer, and I'll get up and go to bed, and I'll walk by and there's a blueberry pie sitting on the counter, and it's like, well, when did we get that? About a half hour ago. Oh, okay, cool.
See, my wife, when she doesn't do quiet or noisy, she when I hit the wrong nerve, her eyebrow involuntarily raises. Like,
Oh.
really?
Yeah, in fact, she's too good of a baker. That's the problem, is because she bakes stuff, then we eat it. And that's not always good.
Robin wants to know: does your wife have a YouTube channel for baking?
No, she does not. No, she does not. She doesn't want to learn how to edit videos. And so I will shoot a video for her, then I'll edit it and put it up on her channel for her. But that has to fit in with my schedule too. She doesn't really want to get involved in it.
Well, tell her to do live streams. This is what me and John do.
She doesn't want to. She really has no interest in YouTube at all. The only reason she made the video on making her 1700s working class woman's dress was because she wanted to show her friends. So I, when we went out in the front yard and I shot some footage of her in each layer of the garment, and then when she had it all on and everything else.
Robin wants to know where the video is, but also she said, Charles, you need to make her a blueberry pie. The best I can do is crush up a bunch of blueberry Pop-Tarts and throw them in a pan.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find that video.
Bon
And
appetit.
I'll get John a link here. Yabba dabba doo. Find it here. Boom, ba boom, boom. Oh, come on. Where is she?
John, didn't you already cut this once? I didn't miss the story about why you're doing it again.
Because I have to glue them. One for my godmother, for her sister.
Oh, right.
Now.
Yes, it's cutting, Robin.
Strawberry frosted Pop-Tarts.
Strawberry frosted Pop-Tarts.
And Nick says, right time for me to put a film on, so some of you know what's next. Alrighty then.
Now, I tried to send that link. I don't know if it worked. I put it over in the chat.
Kind of sounds
Just
like
message
Nick's
to
going
me.
to Pound Town there, Charles.
Okay. I'll put it in the live chat over here, private chat over here on StreamYard.
I didn't hear you,
Yeah,
Doug.
Boink.
That'll work too.
I said it kind of sounds like Nick's going to Pound Town after he puts on his film.
Oh, John, he put the link in the private chat. Oh,
Okay.
that wasn't private. Sorry.
That's a link to my wife's video on her outfit that she hand sewed over the last few
all right, Nick,
years.
take care.
So there it is. She's in the process of researching. She wants to make a working class woman's outfit from the 1860s, 1870s time frame.
Now,
Pioneer
when you say
out here on
when
the
you say
trail.
working class woman, you mean a working woman, not a.
Not like a prostitute.
Yeah, I mean that's why I say working class, because if you say working woman, people think prostitute. That's not what she's doing. It's just what somebody would wear to go to work.
I don't
Not
know.
like-
Nowadays, a classy working woman is called an escort.
Not like you want a pot of sugar.
Well, she was doing she basically wears it when she does demonstrations of spinning and weaving. So it's what they would wear on a daily basis just to go to work. So she has commercials. That's YouTube. YouTube has decided they can monetize and put ads on any video they want to. She is not monetized. She has like 60 subscribers. So, but yes, YouTube can put ads on any video they want to.
YouTubes are butt monkeys.
No, they did it. Even my other channel, it's not monetized, and I go to watch it, and they got damn commercials on it. Like, what the hell?
Yep.
I'm not getting paid for these. You know?
Yep. That's right.
Date yourself by saying a concert you attended. Oh, let's see. Ronnie James Dio, Holy Diver with Dock and Open.
Metallica.
Opening for him.
I would love to
you-
see that. That sounds cool, actually. That sounds like a cool concert.
It was a good concert.
I think my first concert was Great White opening for Whitesnake and Metallica. I didn't go to a whole lot of concerts because money
I've
was
seen it. Let me rub it into my wife. I've seen Bon Jovi opening for Rat.
Rat, lay it down.
Oh, Bon Jovi blew them away. They were so much better.
Yeah, I remember when Metallica opened for Ozzy. Metallica got all the sales of memorabilia and stuff. That was
Well, I remember crossing Canada when Kiss was doing a concert in Edmonton. That was back in 80.
Robin says she's pretty good at explaining. I assume that's to Mark.
Oh, yeah, she's very good. She is a teacher and a mother.
I've been called a mother.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry.
And sometimes only a mother. They don't add the other part.
Yeah, Bobby says I have so many tabs open from this live.
Well, da-da-da. I lost
Now,
my chat.
who was asking about concerts?
Doug. He was reading
Doug?
on Facebook,
I
probably.
seen, it was a question on Facebook. I was
Oh, okay. Date yourself
Date
by
yourself by naming a concert you attended.
Chocolate Charlie's funeral in Golden Gate Park.
Yeah, that's
That
all.
was-
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Grateful Dead played the funeral of a Hell's Angel on a flatbed trailer in Golden Gate Park in California, and I
Yeah,
was there.
I think I seen it was 1984 or 5. I seen Ronnie James Dio. It was last.
Mark, how old are you now? Like 83?
60.
I was a little off.
83.
I'm only 51, but I look 80, and I act 10.
80.
Now,
95.
I do remember going to concerts for Honeymoon Drippers, Platinum Blonde, Kim Mitchell, Bryan Adams, Corey Hart.
Oh, wear my sunglasses at night. That's who Corey Hart is, by the way.
And they were they were all at Canada's Wonderland.
John Mack wants to know if we're live or Memorex. I'm going to go with Memorex, but I don't want to be wrong.
Yeah, it's live.
We're live, dude. And Mike says, Jason Bonham was one of my teen friends. John's farmhouse in Kidderminster had a drum kit that came out of the floor into the bathroom.
Sinatra.
Chris Sinatra. God love you, Chris
Oh.
Nealon. I think Sinatra was overrated, personally. No offense, Chris Nealon. Bobby says, or is this Inception where my darn spinning top?
Didn't he do the Shooby Dooby Doo song?
Robin says Corey Hart was her first concert. She saw Hart at Canada's Wonderland. Chris Nealon says Springsteen at Providence College for $2.25.
I
And
seen her.
Chris
So-
spinning wood dodger Des O'Connor.
Robin, when you went, when I went, it was Canada's Wonderland. When you went, was it Paramount Canadaland? That'll date your age right off the bat.
$2.25, huh? I think the tickets for the first concerts I went to were like $15. And now they're what? You can't touch them for $100.
One of the first concerts I went to was I had to look up the year. Day on the Green number 2, 1976, Oakland Coliseum.
Oh, shit.
It was Peter Frampton, Fleetwood Mac, Gary Wright, Status Quo, and UFO.
And John Robin says
Wow.
Paramount Canada's Wonderland.
Yeah, that was way after my time. I also saw the Pursuit of Happiness before their first recordings, as well.
Okay. I just got called into dinner, so I am going to bid you folks a fond adieu.
All right,
John,
Mark, thanks for
that's
hanging
you,
out
sir.
with us.
Have fun. Thanks for all the banter and chat. This was fun. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good evening.
Have a
Be
good show
my
tomorrow.
buddy.
That concert was 1984, by the way.
I was 14 in 1984.
I was, 16, I think.
Wow,
Yeah, I
I
was
was
16.
84.
Yep.
8. I was.
What you gonna do? Get your
16.
calculator out?
I was 16. No, I was doing math in my head.
Jay Giles, 1980, says Chris Nealon.
That's Giles.
1980. Jay Giles. It's Jay Giles here.
It's Jay
Giles over
Giles.
there.
The Jay Giles
Whatever.
man.
That's probably what, freeze frame?
Yeah. You got to type faster before these people run out of here.
Yeah, people say bye and they're gone.
Well, that and StreamYard is slightly slower than YouTube, I believe.
I think StreamYard is faster.
Doug, me and you got shrunk.
That's okay. Nobody needs to see me anyways.
What is a scrolling show?
Bobby says, these men don't hang around for the goodbye. There's a delay. Sheesh. Peter, Paul, and Mary, 1990, says Chris Dillon.
1990.
I was 20 in 1990. Nobody
I
cares,
grad-
I know, but
Hang on.
Graduated high school in 1990.
graduated in 1988 from Pflugerville. Robin says, I saw Kim Mitchell too at various fairs. Have y'all
I
ever
saw-
met anybody famous?
I met lots of famous people. I'm not going to go into it though.
Me?
I've met some country singers. And Gallagher, the comedian that squishes watermelons, but he was an asshole. Anyway, I mean a butthole. A bad
Saw
man.
Kim Mitchell up in Collingwood.
Never heard of him.
Under the patio lanterns.
Robin says, I saw Gowan, the Stones, Green Day, Def Leppard, Bon Jovi, and I met the Cake Boss, says Robin. And Chris Wood Dodger wants to know how Billy's hand is doing.
He's doing
He said
better.
it was sore.
Yeah, sore and bruised right now.
Mike says, I Hawkwind at Birmingham Odeon 1980 was my first or maybe second concert.
$1985. So I think I went to Dio first. 'Cause I seen Triumph also, but it was Thunder 7. But I'm pretty sure I went to Dio and Dockin first. That was my first concert.
And Bobby says, I used to live in NYC, New York City, so I've seen many
Hey, what? Famous people?
concerts, probably.
I think I met Mike Greenwell. He played Boston Red Sox baseball down in Florida. We drilled the well at his house, water well, and then one of the wrestlers up here, WWE wrestlers that lives in Michigan, I met him because he did drywall after WWE. He was drywall contractor up here. But I can't remember what his name was. He's one of them wrestlers.
So, Robin, you mean Cactus Jack, Mick Foley, Cactus Jack, or Cactus Jack the band? I met Bret Hart.
Bobby says, I met Chris Rock a couple times. He's super cool and humble. Yeah, I think you can kind of tell that these days. In his younger days, you couldn't really tell what kind of person he was. But yeah, I heard Cat Williams is a butt nugget. Anyway, Cactus Jack.
NHL players aren't famous. CHL players are though.
Chris, the Wood Dodgers, I'm saying that so people don't think it's Chris Neal, and I just want to separate them. Met Prince Philip at Chester Racecourse in 1981. And Robin says, yeah, Nick Foley. And we're caught up for now.
Went to a wrestling match in Edmonton, and I was sitting front row, and I almost got into a fight with who the hell were those guys? Legion of Doom. Because
Why?
I'm like, you're so fake. This is so freaking fake. It's unbelievable. And they were yelling. Like he almost came off the mat, but security like got right in front of me and stopped him. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I got to wait till Doug's off the phone because I need to turn off my camera so I can eat, but I don't want to leave the comments hanging. So here we are.
It's fine. Turn your camera off. It's fun. I'll throw some mute.
Alrighty then.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's some good music right there.
Yeah, that's the best. It's the mouth organ. I'm playing my mouth organ. Bum, 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 bum.
Mike says I met Bill Cosmere once. The world's wrongest man guys look way bigger in real life than they do on screen. He was super polite. Is that a ringtone, or are you just trying to entertain people?
No, it's music.
Copyright.
It's YouTube Studio.
Oh. And Chris Benningwood Dodger says Mike Jeff Capes used to have a driving school in Stockport. My husband met Alanis Morissette, says Robin. Herb says BRB. Bobby wants to know, was she weird then? Back then.
No, Alanis Morissette only got weird after she came out with her Jagged Little Pill and changed her whole music genre, bought all the rights to her original music, bought every copy of her album and cassette that was available. So if you actually luck out and have an original Alanis Morissette cassette or LP from the 80s before her Jagged Little Pill, yeah, she bought all the copies, like as many as she could, because she didn't want her original bubblegum music out there. And I don't think you can actually find it anywhere online.
Robin says she was a pop star first, called Alanis, and that was before she got. This was before she got weird. Chris Nealon says I missed a comment. I didn't see it. Let me go looking.
Yeah, see, because even if you look at her music, it starts at Jagged Little Pill in '95, but she actually has music out before then. But it's really hard to find.
Chris Nealon, the last one I saw from you was Jay Giles, 1980. Seriously. And I read that one. Then, yeah, that's it.
because Alanis Morissette basically rewrote her entire life from the beginning of Jagged Little Pill in '95, and basically her life before that doesn't exist anymore that you can find anywhere.
I'm just gonna go check on mom.
Yeah, because she doesn't want anybody to know that she was a bubblegum pop star.
Now, how do you define bubblegum pop star?
Bubblegum pop is like bubblegum pop is like Aqua, like Barbie girl, stuff like that.
Oh.
Like that's like
I'm
bubblegum
a Barbie
pop.
girl.
Yeah, like Spice Girls, stuff like that, right? But
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
yeah, but see, but that's like Spice Girls was like 99, 98, 99, whereas like original Alanis was like earlier, like late 80s, early 90s.
And Bobby says, mission accepted. Find Alanis' first works. And Mike says, Chris, that reminds me, giant haystacks. Mom lived by me. When he used to visit her, he had a big American car with the front seat taken out because he was so big. Never met him, just saw him. And Bobby asked Britney Spears. And
What are you
Robin
doing down there, Charles?
found it on Wikipedia. I'm reading. I'm eating, and I look funny. And he says he'll repost it because I swear to gosh, I did not see it. Alrighty then. And Robin loves the Spice Girls. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'm not the Spice Girls, so I know. Sorry, that shocks you.
Here you go. There's Alanis Morissette from '80s.
Little is that a short haircut or is it just style?
Yeah, it's a short haircut. But the thing is that I'm not gonna play it. But this is from her first album. It was released in '85.
Robin says, I was watching the audio thing of the Britney Spears conservatorship trial. About she's trying to stop her dad from being her conservator. And if I remember right,
It's a whole legal team.
yeah, and I think the judge did not approve it. And I wonder why. It's not like she went out and tried to kill a bunch of people. Jesus.
No, they
Well,
denied
no,
it.
but-
So his lawyers and her lawyers, she has to pay his lawyers also. Brittany's paying for all of it, so she's paying his lawyers to keep her money from her.
That's sad. Chris
Well,
Neal
yeah,
says,
but the thing is that it originally came out that she wanted to go into it so that she wasn't going to blow all her money and keep it from her kids, so that she put her dad in charge of it because she went psycho crazy. So somebody had to control it.
back when she shaved her head, but that's not. They shouldn't still be doing that. She wasn't
Yeah, but
that-
she
No.
signed it away for the rest of her life, though. She signed it away.
Yeah,
She was coerced
Yeah,
enough to-
she signed it all away.
Oh, Jesus. Chris Nealon, I'm not going to miss this comment. First of all, Bobby says, Charles is such a good singer. Keep drinking, ma'am. I appreciate it. Just kidding. Chris Nealon says, best concert was the New London Irish Festival, which I was a sponsor of, and parts are on my channel. I'm playing a banjo and singing.
But Charles is a good singer.
I say, kiss it, Doug. I do have one video of me singing on my channel. It's me singing Marina Del Rey by George Strait, but I combined how George Strait does it and how Tim McGraw does it. So it's not for everybody. Plus, I'm not bragging. But anyway,
Who are those guys?
and they're country singers, Cougar. Robin says, yeah, but he's too controlling, meaning Becky Spears is dead.
Yes.
And Robin says they make her work 24/7. Chris Nealon, can you message me your link to your channel on Facebook? Because I don't have a wrench, I'll have to give it to John to post, unless Doug has a wrench. Robin is asking, sir.
Don't be jealous.
I didn't ask for the ring.
I mean, do you have a wrench?
I got a ring, yeah.
Okay, I asked Chris Nealon to message me his link because Robin wants it, and
Send it.
I will put it in the private chat so that you can post it on YouTube. I took away my wrench because I have a temper.
Dummy.
Herb is back. Mike says Susanna Hoffs from the Bengals in the 80s.
Is that the one with the pretty eyes? The little brunette playing the bass? Is that it there?
I would love to have seen Bananarama back in the 80s.
Where do you want to put it?
Carlisle.
Okay. I put it in YouTube, so.
I guess Chris Nealon was already connected with you, unless you found him on YouTube. Because I never got the message.
That little brunette with the pretty eyes and the Bengals? She's still that pretty, too. No, it was. She still is.
His channel is Niantic River Woodcrafting.
Nautic River?
Niantic.
That's your version. That was Mark's wife. What chat did you put it in, Charles?
I did never get it, so I didn't put it anywhere.
Oh, okay. What are we looking for?
Chris Nealon's channel.
What is he on YouTube? Niantic River, is that what you said?
Yeah, Niantic. It's in the chat there.
Okay, I just got nothing but fishing here. No, that's not it. It's in the chat, huh?
Yep, Niantic River Woodcrafting, not rafting.
Alright, hang on. I got it right here.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so.
What? You put a video of Mark's wife on there?
Oh, it's
What?
all right. I will find it. Delete and right crafting, right?
I got
Crafting.
that Barbie girl song stuck in my head because of John.
There we go. So we want to.
Barbie girl.
All right, I got it now. Copy.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Barbie, let's go party. That's so stupid.
Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine.
So fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. All right, there, Robin. There is the Chris Nealon. What you call it? Link.
Link.
YouTube channel.
Yeah, I can talk eventually.
Uh huh. Irish folk songs.
Uh-uh.
Why is this 2020 Simply Wooden Creation palette wood thumbnail scary? It looks like he dropped something on his foot. Where are you hiding for, Charles?
I was
So,
eating.
Robin and Fabi,
Everybody else ate on here.
you guys want to come in? I sent you guys the links. Come on
6
in.
hours, John.
Have a
You've
good
been out
time.
for
6 hours. I was on for 6 hours yesterday, and then I was on for just over an hour on Annie's show last night.
Oh, do you know who are we hiding from? Why are they hiding from us?
Who?
The people you're trying to get to come on here.
Robin and Fabi.
Oh, Robin and the other lady. I can't.
Fabi.
I know you said her name.
It's like Javi, only with an F. Fabi.
Yeah.
Fabi. Like Fabio,
Like
but with a
Fava
B
Bean.
instead of a
Like,
B.
like from Silence of the Lambs. Fava beans.
Oh, wow. Oh yeah, that they can't. They got to get all dolled up to come in.
Oh,
Kim does
stop
that.
with the makeup. Okay, so Robin,
Pippin does that too.
Robin, you can come on. Just leave your camera off. You just have the audio. It's just so much quicker and easier.
Then you'd look just like Charles.
Yeah, you can look like Charles. Oh, yeah, see, it's easier.
Wait, if you can look
And
just
if
like
you have a
me, she
glamour
probably doesn't
shot,
want to
you
come in
put
here.
that up. It'd be in the glamour shot picture instead.
No, that's what she looks like. That's what all she looks like that in all her videos. She looks fun and bubbly and she's happy all the time
And watch
Because
the
she get-
video.
because
said
she
to
gets-
me, too, on my other
because she gets all them deals from Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree.
You gotta go
Yeah,
to Dollar
Dollar
Tree, get all those
General,
deals.
Dollar Store, Dollar Tree.
Did anybody ever respond to Mike Kim? He said, wasn't that Tony Basil, or whatever?
Tony
who did Hey
Basil.
Mickey?
Yes.
Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blew my mind.
Sorry.
Hey Mickey. Hey Mickey.
Hello, John Bradley. Good day.
Johnny B, how's it going, buddy? I was talking yesterday. Did you convince Ash to let you get a scroll saw for the cabin?
And Robin wants to know how much longer are you going to be on, John?
Oh, a couple hours. It's only 7 o'clock right now.
He's practicing
Nine-
for his
It's almost 9
25
o'clock
hours.
your time. It's 7 o'clock my time. Like I said, this is just like a good practice to come in and just be on a live show so you don't have to get screen scared on
Yeah.
somebody else's show.
Yeah. Get that stage fright out of your system now.
Yeah, because it's such a relaxed atmosphere here. It's just, it's easier to do it on here than it is to try and do your own live.
We will not wolf call and all that good stuff.
I had a panic attack when I was on a live stream. And
That's a
Robin
true
says,
story. He has
and-
panic attacks all the time.
well, Bobby says it's almost 9 over here. I think that's yet another excuse. Robin says, let me go get my laptop, BRB.
Yeah, like I said, it's 7 o'clock here, so it's 9 o'clock where you guys are.
Blowing the camera on it, Charles.
What?
The laptop's got the camera on it.
Okay, I'm just reading the comment.
Oh,
And Bobby says, John is throwing an all-day party.
John has effectively kept me out of my shop today.
Damn it, John.
'Cause I've
Oh,
been
yeah,
in here
just-
for 6 hours with it.
Just like yesterday, and just like the day before. Oh, I did
Yeah,
it
but I've been
yesterday.
in here with you for 6 hours today.
That's not my fault.
Lies. All lies.
Stop fighting.
But I finished two projects up, right? So
What?
there you go. I finished cutting them. I didn't finish them.
Charles came back.
I've never left, sir. Well, I left.
And you know
earlier.
what? I'm getting a little bored of this. I might cut a dragonfly wing.
Yeah, do something, dude. I'm just kidding.
Maple flavor's perfect.
Chris Nealon said, just found a bottle of Smuggler's Notch Maple. He might have meant Scotch. I don't know. Notch Maple flavored bourbon. And Bobby says, I'm learning so much. Probably
Yes,
didn't
but
say it like that.
But Bobby, are you learning anything useful though? That's the question.
How funny looking Charles is.
That is an understatement.
She's learning what not to do on a live.
Yesterday he was cute. Today he's funny looking.
I'm moving on up to Stone Cold Ugly. Chris Nealon says, added to you and favorite for our cultured viewers.
I should do one of those memes. Oh, feeling cute. Might scroll today. Picture hugging my scroll saw.
Who does that? Is that Charles that does that?
What?
I
Hugs
do,
the
I
scroll
do
saw?
much stupider crap than hugging my scroll saw. Come on now.
No, they're writing the feeling cute. I might do this.
I never feel cute. Trust me on this.
I seen one last week. Did I send it to you? It was like feeling cute might tase somebody today. It was a cop. It was a female cop, right? She was leaning across the front of her car. Feeling cute might tase somebody today.
Nah, I remember that one. I'd have sent that to you.
husband.
Oh, talking about cultured and cheese, did you ever get your renins and your goat milk cheese figured out? I know
Yes.
I know they're on antibiotics now, so you can't have it right now. But you got it figured out last time, though.
Yeah, it's just a process, a learning process for me now.
Bobby says, like Canadian to you is mandatory. LOL.
Exactly.
It says freaking autocorrected.
We did. I didn't do any goat cheese. That takes setting it on the counter all night, so I haven't done that. But we did mozzarella, and this time the release turned out it's more of a rubber now instead of a crumble. You know, so it didn't really wasn't really successful, but it was better success than the last one batch we did.
Chris Spinning Wood Dodger says cultured or just spelled correctly. I'm just trying not to miss comments.
Oh, it must be on something else. Must be Facebook or something.
No, I'm watching over here on radio. So far, everybody's been on YouTube. Dances with Aardvarks used to be Midnight Joker, Matt Pierce. That is Mike Kim. And Mike Kim says, time for me to hit the hay. Later all. Thanks. Good night, Mike.
Hi, Mike. He's much better when he's like on his bender.
All right, bye, Mike. Take care. Thanks for joining us. Have fun.
I'm a Barbie girl.
Where is she? She must be out for the weekend for a party or something. Huh?
She went on vacation or something.
She went on holidays, yeah.
But she finished her second amendment project before she left.
She stack cut it too.
Yeah,
Would she do a Second Amendment one?
yeah. I
Awesome.
believe it's a Botas Helder design.
I should do like all of them. How many amendments are there?
A whole bunch. I want to say 16.
We were only worried about the first two.
And which are the right to bear arms and
Freedom of speech.
My God.
is the
Which
freedom of
they are
speech or freedom
capitalizing
of
on
written
corruption
speech?
right now.
The only battles about free speech are if it offends somebody.
Oh, it offends every speech offends everybody now.
Exactly.
How many amendments are there?
I want to
In
say
the
16, but I could be wrong.
Constitution. You know, there's gonna be more. There's 27. There are 27 rights that protect the 27 amendments that protect the rights of the Americans.
My brother just sent me a picture where the dogs tore apart his couch. There's stuffing all over the place. He is not a happy
So it was-
camper.
It was written in 1787 and ratified in 1788. In 1791, the Bill of Rights was added to it with 10 amendments, and since then, 17 more have been added.
They're trying to remove them all anyway, so it doesn't matter.
But what are they? Oh, here they are. The First Amendment famously protects freedom of speech. Blah, blah. I don't care about it. Just tell me what they are. Second is the right to bear arms. Did you ever watch that, who was it? Was it Family Guy? they were at the sign of the Constitution, and they were like, oh no, everybody gets the right to a pair of bear arms. Like a set of bear arms, right? Like BEAR arms on their wall, so they can hang on their
No,
wall.
that's BARE, sir.
No, BEAR. Yeah, I'm talking about Family Guy here. It's a comedy,
Oh,
right,
okay.
cartoon,
Oh, okay. Sorry,
and
sorry.
they said, yeah, everybody has the right to a set of bear arms to hang up on their
Okay.
wall.
I thought
for
you meant
protection.
like sleeveless shirts.
No.
I was multitasking. Sorry.
The third prohibits forcing citizens to provide lodging for soldiers. Well, that sounds. The fourth deals with search and seizure. The fifth is I plead the fifth.
Yeah, you don't have to talk at all. They have to prove it.
Gives people of accused of crimes a variety of rights and protections, including the right to the grand jury indictment for felony offenses in federal court. Double jeopardy.
Never
The
know what you're
sixth-
going to learn on.
The Sixth Amendment is the right to a speedy trial. But yet, how long have people been, awaiting trial for it? Like, what do they consider a speedy trial?
6
As soon
months.
as possible. Unlike the people that were arrested for January 6th, they're not getting speedy trials.
No. Speedy trial is what, 6 months, I believe?
The
Within
Sixth
6
Amendment
months.
guarantees people accused of a crime to receive fair and accurate criminal proceedings, including the right to a speedy public trial by jury.
That's already been.
Where the crime was committed, the right to confront and question witnesses. There's no actual time frame on it, though. Oh, a speedy trial could actually mean years in today's court system. Oh, the Sixth Amendment sets standards for justice and criminal. Okay. So the Seventh Amendment deals with jury trials for civil cases involving property worth more than $20. Okay, back in the 1700s, $20 was a lot of money.
Buy you a car. I have no idea. I'm just trying to be funny.
They didn't have cars in the 1700s.
Exactly. See, I don't think things through. I just throw out lame, funny stuff.
Yeah, don't you think they got to re-update this stuff? Eighth Amendment prevents the government from imposing cruel and unusual punishment on criminal defendants, which I think they should get rid of anyway. The Ninth Amendment
like
established. What's that?
So like the people that are supposedly being beat up that attacked the Capitol.
Yes. See, I think it refers to martial law and death penalties. The Ninth Amendment the Ninth Amendment establishes that people have additional rights even if they are not included in the U.S. Constitution. Well, what does that mean? You got additional rights that aren't listed, but we don't tell you what they are.
You got to find out the hard way whether or not they were rights.
The 10th Amendment helps keep the federal government limited. I thought they could do anything they wanted to. The 11th Amendment is the only amendment related to the judicial bench of the government. The 12th Amendment changes the presidential election process. Oh, that's the Electoral College, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
The 13th Amendment freed all slaves and indentured servants throughout the U.S. So what are they bitching about now?
Chris Nealon says most of the January 6th trials are ending. January 6th trials are ending in probation, which is okay. Yeah, I know they talked about one on the news that I heard, but I don't keep up with it. Said something about somebody said they were sorry, blah, 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 got probation.
14th Amendment defines what it means to be a citizen of the U.S. and protects its civil rights.
A lot of those people were just pushed in with the crowd. They were just drug in.
Yeah, and now I get that what
I
they
had
did
no
was
idea
wrong,
what
but it wasn't an insurrection. They did selfies and somebody stole a laptop and this and that, but they didn't completely destroy the place like they're made out. I'm not condoning what they did. That was wrong.
I mean, they took pictures of some grandma standing there, like that woman just got drug in with the crowd when the whole crowd went through the gate. She went with it because she
Yeah,
didn't have a choice.
Capitol Police.
Well, you shouldn't have
let him
been there. You shouldn't have been there.
Agreed.
Why be there to begin with?
Well,
She was
it's the
there
right.
for-
It's one of the amendments, the right to protest, peacefully
Yeah.
protest. But some people are butt nuggets, and not everybody there was a Trump supporter. Some of them were. I'm not saying
I
There
think
were
it was
Trump
cheating
supporters
him
there.
all the way around. They tried to force that on blaming Trump for that whole thing.
and he specifically said peacefully and patriotically protest. But anyway, so
He
there's
didn't
that.
say tear down the walls and break in and let's take it back. He didn't do none of
Yeah,
that.
Chris Wood Dodger is this one that supposedly insurrection at the state thingy.
Well, see, so Chris Nealon, Chris Spinningwood is from the UK, so he doesn't see. And the thing is, you're Canadian, and and we're talking about American stuff, so I don't even know about it. I hate watching the friggin' news.
You want to watch some news that really gets into shit? Watch the Australian news.
Wait,
Because
no, you
they
gotta
do
watch.
not hold.
No, you gotta watch CNN, don't you? CNN's the real
No.
news, isn't it?
No, watch the Australian news. Australian news is just blowing apart the administration in the United States right now. Scroll on. What? You didn't get mad and go away, did you?
No, he's not a fan of talking about politics.
Yeah, I know.
We weren't really. We were reading it. We weren't talking politics. We were just.
I was just trying to see if the amendments to the U.S. Constitution actually meant anything, but they really don't.
There's only
For what it's worth, the Ashley Babbitt, the girl that got shot, it turns out it was likely one of Mike Pence's Secret Service and not the Capitol Police that shot her.
Babbitt! Babbitt! That Babbitt? Oh, wait, that's Abbott. Abbott!
I mean,
Come on,
they're all-
that's Abbott Costello, right?
that was the only person that died, an unarmed woman. The other ones that died had heart attacks. Well, you can't hardly do that, Chris. You can't. You can't watch both sides. This one,
Isn't it?
you have to watch something that's in the center, not both sides.
Yeah, watch all the news, make an educated opinion, says Chris Nealon. And Bobby says just both sides. I remember back when they used to report the news and they didn't lean one direction or the other. They just reported the
You
news.
can't watch none of them because this side's telling their side of the story, and that side's telling their side of the story.
There's
and
so
none of
many
them-
opinion-based things.
Right. So really, what you got to do is you got to find somebody in the middle that's reporting the story,
Yeah,
and
just report
not
it.
the
Yeah.
far right or lefts. You know.
And then a lot of teachers, and at least in colleges, are doing the same thing. It's like, don't teach an opinion, teach facts. Let
Yeah,
people make their own
exactly.
opinion.
Like as a
Yeah, but
professor,
facts don't matter. They tell
as
the
a-
truth.
as a professor, you have to have you can't tell your opinion to everybody on the thing.
They were just in the crowd having heart attacks. I don't know. They claimed some of them were heart attacks. And the cop that they said had a heart attack, he died at home.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So the only person that was actually killed there by any kind of violence was the girl that was shot. And she was shot at a window or something like that. She was unarmed.
Yeah, she was trying to get through broken glass at her door and got shot. No warning, no nothing.
Right.
Not that she should have been going through the door, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that
And Chris Nealon says, and why did they have a heart attack? Really? Y'all shut up for that. Yeah.
See,
he
we
says
talked
he missed
about
the
yeah.
Cronkite.
I miss Cronkite.
I guess it depends on what story you're following.
Yeah.
It's all.
Well, I mean, they all report the facts, but, well, not all of them. But
no,
they make it obvious who they're leaning towards or how they feel about it, and they don't need to do that.
Our new fearless leader says facts don't matter; they tell the truth.
Chris Nealon says, I hate MSNBC and Fox. I hate CNN.
So what are you watching? MSNBC? Well, they're left.
Yeah, they're called MSDNC. Chris, the Spinning Wood Dozer, says, I would just like to say I didn't start this one, unlike the scary rifle debate last week.
What's
I guess
scary
I
rifle?
I missed that one, I guess.
I got one sitting right there. Hasn't shot nobody yet. It's fully loaded.
No, let's not talk guns either.
All
It
right,
hasn't.
then.
It hasn't got nobody yet. Who else has one? Do you have one in there, Charles? You got one right there in that room, bud.
I did. The case is in here, but the actual rifle's about 5 to 10 feet away from me outside my office.
I mean, somebody always pulls one out of the video they have right there in the room. Scary, right?
Well, that's the thing, and I'm generalizing here. That's the thing. Everybody's, ladies and gentlemen, Robin Bird's Nest
Hi.
Fires and DIYs. Hello, Robin.
Hello, Robin.
I made
Uh,
it.
Very nice to have you.
Thank you.
Hey, Robin, how's it going today?
I'm going good.
Tell us about some Dollar Tree deals. Come on, come on. You know you want to. You know you want to.
Actually, I bought some stuff at Claire's, but I don't know if you're interested.
Oh, Claire's. Oh, we don't like shopping at Claire's.
Oh well.
Claire's
there's
is-
a grocery store.
Claire's is all like cheap Chinese stuff.
I do want
I
to.
I
I
am
do
not
want
a
to
bad
roll some
shot.
coins, so I could do that. I could show you some wood that I bought at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, we like seeing wood.
They have these new wood slices at the
Yeah.
Dollar Tree, and you get 4 of them in a pack. I used one for a DIY that I'm going to be showing tomorrow.
How thick are those? Are those 1/8 or
I don't know. They're pretty thin.
those might be good? Oh, those might be awesome for doing Dragon's Breath stuff on.
Yeah, for sure. And they have round and square too, but I'm just not sure where I put them. I have so much stuff in this room. It's crazy. Just a second.
So when you do your videos, you film everything, right? You don't do any live at all.
I have done a couple of lives so far. So I did one Mask Monday live where I basically put on a mask and let it go for, 15 minutes or so. And then while I had the mask on, I chatted with the viewers.
Mm-hmm.
So I did do that before. And then a couple of other times I did a haul live and I just showed you what I bought. It was basically the same as
Oh.
my video. But it's nice interacting with the viewer, 'cause they
Well,
get
that's
to
why-
see right away what I bought. I'm just gonna
Well,
turn the camera
that-
down a little.
That's like part of the reason why me and Charles prefer our live shows, is because you can read the chat, you can deal with people while they're chatting at the same time, rather than having to deal with everything in comment form afterwards. But
Past tense and going back.
exactly. Like besides a premiere, a premiere, you're usually there at the same time. But the thing is, they're so short, like shorts, that it's hard to get everything in the short amount of time you're doing a premiere. Whereas with a live, it's a lot easier to deal with them, and you can like show things at the same time when the people are asking questions.
Mac Herb and Chris Spinning Wood Dodger say hi, Robin. And Chris Nealon says, you're a bad shot, Doug. Chris Nealon says, I'm a moderate Democrat, not out to take away your guns, just want some safeguards. There are safeguards if people just don't follow the law. No offense, Chris Nealon, but there are safeguards. There are gun laws out there. They need to, there's stuff they need to do, agreed. But there are safeguards out there. Anyway, and Chris Spinning Wood Dodgers, I need to find out what his last name is. I can call him Chris whatever. I'll just call him Chris Dodger. Aren't they just coasters? Doug says, you make me giggle, Chris, because he can't talk apparently. And Chris Nealon says, I also want some border reform and do not molest children. Yes, border reform. There's border laws, but but they're not upholding it. And Doug says, fact is, bad guys don't follow rules, so safeguards are out the window. That's true.
So yes, they are just coasters, but the thing is as a crafty DIY, you can make them into lots of things you want to.
They can
Like
be
mini
frisbees.
frisbees.
They can turn into ninja stars. You can throw them. You can throw little stars into them.
I was about to tell you to go to your room, but you're obviously in a room.
You can shape you can shape them, turn them into pocket knives. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to Dollar Tree tomorrow and buy some.
Yeah, you should. I'll see if I can find the square one. I have so much wood in here, it's crazy. You wouldn't believe it. I got.
I would believe it.
You wouldn't believe it. I got
Chris, now-
these at the Dollar Tree.
Little manger
Like
looking thing.
wood houses.
Yeah.
What's a wackadoodle? And
Oh, you know what?
German?
You could actually stack those. You could build a box form for those and have like pull out drawers.
Chris Nealon says, Doug, wackadoodle should not have guns. He means mental idiots.
Pull out
Period.
drawers. That
You're-
would look cool.
You're not one, I hope, so you keep yours. We were heavily involved in the Sandy Hook shooting, so I have firsthand experience that you don't. The wackadoodles, I think a lot of people on both sides agree that mental health needs more attention.
Well, it does, but anymore they're just looking for their 15 minutes of fame.
That too, and they're childish and idiots. And not to go off topic, Robin showing off her house thing.
Those are pretty cool.
Yeah. This one here, I DIY'd already. That's why it's a little ripped because I didn't like it, so I took it apart.
Yep.
But you have to be on the lookout for stuff like this because it's not always available when you go. But I found these in the garden section of all places.
Did they already have the paper in the back, or did you add that?
Yeah, they already had the paper on the back.
Cool.
That's how they came.
Very cool. My sister's very crafty, but I don't think she would do YouTube channels.
And then I got a whole bunch more wood. And this is different. This is from like an actual tree. My brother-in-law cut me a whole bunch of these wood slices.
Yep.
And then in his basement, I found these, and I think they're from a table, maybe
Yeah, they could be.
table legs
Could
that
be.
were cut up or something.
Could be, yeah,
I'm like,
table
"Can I
legs.
have those?" And he gave them to me. And then my husband and I cut up. It was like just a 2x4 outside, and so we cut that up just with a saw. So. But the reason why I got all those wood pieces is because one of my friends does a DIY collaboration called "What Would You Make?" What would you make? You know.
Yep.
So anyway, I needed wood to actually make something, so that's why I got that.
So what's this mini wood thing you were talking about? You and Fabi were talking about earlier.
Mini wood thing?
Yeah.
I don't know. Refresh my memory.
Oh, you guys were talking about a mini wood competition because I was showing you my mini stuff, my miniature stuff.
Oh, that's right. Yes. So every month, Crafted by Corey hosts this collaboration, and it is a miniature collaboration. And so each month there's a different theme. This month it's Christmas in July. Well, I forget what last month was. I think it was
Bobby says, Robin!
summer.
In other words, I get you.
Hey,
So, Bobby, you got to get in here too. Back to you, Robert.
Yeah, see Fabi, look, Robin's on doing a live stream right now with us.
What was I going to say? Yeah, so Crafted by Corey, she does a monthly DIY challenge.
Yep.
And you can contact her on Instagram. she has a couple of chat groups, I guess,
Sorry.
that you can be a part of, and basically everybody's talking about the collab and you know different ideas and things like that.
Sorry to interrupt, Robin, but Bobby says negative. I'm guessing that's a no because negative. Anyway, Chris Nealon says damn autocorrect because he said cool bird nest. Robin always goes live. She's a natural.
Oh, thanks.
So I'm gonna go check out Corey's page then and see if I can get in on this.
Yeah, you should check. You should check her out. She's really good. She's really, she's very professional.
Have you ever heard
18
of Chuck? Go ahead.
18,000 subscribers she's got. Ever heard of who?
I was going to ask Robin, have you ever heard of Chuck Couture or some kind of
Charcuterie.
crafting thing? No, Chuck.
Oh,
It's
charcuterie?
two separate words. Chuck Couture, something like that.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
crafting thing. My sister's big time into that,
oh, really?
Yeah.
Somebody
but she doesn't.
just said they're they started like an ambassador for that.
Really?
Chocolate tour? Yeah, I think it was
Yeah,
Lisa
yeah.
DIY.
Yeah,
That's what they're called, craft
Bobby just spelled it the way I was trying to say it. I don't know if I was saying it right. Chris Nealon says, Charles went to an art and craft show today. A scroller had one of your pieces for sale. Booyah! I hope you got rich.
That's cool.
That's me wanting to feel famous. Sorry.
I'm gonna roll some coins while I'm talking to you guys
Alrighty then.
because well, we were under lockdown when we just came out of lockdown here in Ontario. And so, and we've been saving change for years, right? In these little pots.
Yeah.
They were all over the house, tons and tons of change. And so I was like, why are we keeping that? There's no reason to. So I decided to start rolling it all. And I brought some of it to the store, to the bank, I mean. And I had over $400 of rolled
Holy
change
monkey.
stashed in. Can you believe it? So now I ran around and I was finding more because I'm really excited. And so anyways, I want to roll it all and take it all to the bank.
10-4, Robin, I mean, not Robin, Dag Blabbit. Bobby says Chuck Couture. I think she's pronouncing it for us. And Doug's asking, Billy, are you here yet? I'm just catching up because some people just listen to these shows. They don't watch. That's why I'm reading the comments. That's why we read comments.
And also, when I went to the bank, the bank teller told me that they still take the penny. So here in Canada, we don't use pennies anymore, and you're not really supposed to use them at the store, but they'll take them anyway. But you're supposed to bring them back to the bank, and then they destroy them there.
I found a penny 2 weeks ago, actually.
You did?
Chris Spinning Wood Dodger is leaving us. It says, time for bed, night all. Thanks for sharing.
Thanks for joining us, Chris.
And Doug, for some reason, can't talk, probably because I won't shut up. But he said, just asked if John was still alive in Messenger is why he was asking if Billy was here.
Oh, maybe
All right.
got kicked out.
What happened to Billy? No, Billy's talking to me on Facebook, showing me pictures of puppies. And then he asked if John was still alive, and I said yes. And I haven't heard back from him, so I figured he was coming in.
And people saying not
Anyway,
great.
you can bring back the penny now. So I've been rolling a lot of pennies as well.
Yeah, we got rid of all ours a couple years ago when they said bring them all in.
Y'all also got that plastic money now, right?
I like puppies. Where have you been? Have you
We've
been
had plastic
listening?
money for a while. Steve!
Yeah,
Hey, buddy.
The thing is, I work in a store, and so whenever someone gives us money now in my store, we spray the money with sanitizer. And because it's plastic, it doesn't do anything to it. It just cleans it,
Yep.
you know?
Ladies and
Did you try this
gentlemen,
again, Billy?
Bart.
This is your third time trying to come in here.
You're muted, Billy.
Aaron, what'd you put?
Much background noise, but I thought I'd come in.
So,
Yeah.
That is why you're muted.
How
Got
about
a
that? I
lot of
couldn't
family out
understand a damn word
there.
he just said.
Billy's house is noisy. That's why.
Bobby's
Billy's got a lot of
asking if
family in.
Bobby's asking if anybody owns a Cricket. I own one, but I haven't taken it out of the box yet. My brother has one. He's used it a few times.
make a little bit.
Hello, Robin. Nice to meet you, dear.
Hi, Billy.
Herb saying hi to you, Billy, and we're caught up.
See, I don't own a Cricut because I work at a sign shop and I can print up to 63-inch vinyl.
Did you give it to you?
I didn't hear what the hell Billy just said, but he tried.
His mouth was going. I didn't hear it either.
I'm sorry.
Did you
I'm
turn
on my
off
phone,
Billy?
so I can't see the chat.
I still didn't hear what he said, but Steve Combs
We'll
is
go with
doing
that.
Somebody was on the phone.
it. He's trying to talk to us, but yeah. We understood that one.
Does Robin own a Cricut? Do you own a Cricut, Robin? Of course
I
you do.
don't have one. No.
You don't have one.
This will be like
No,
that.
I'm old school. No, I do everything by hand.
I thought my wife would want to use one, but she hadn't shown any interest yet.
Yeah, I got all the fancy tools at work, but I don't use a lot of them in my
When you
my
have a
shop here.
Cricut, you have to be in have a membership, with Cricut Online to get Cricut. So that's how they get you, because I don't know if you have to pay for that membership, but I think you do.
Hey, Glowforge Pro 3Ds are down in price. They're only $7,000 now.
Bobby says she doesn't have one either. Sorry that I interrupted you, Robin.
Did you take that puppy home?
And Bobby says I'm waiting for a giveaway.
Not yet.
There's a deal right now at Costco for a Cricut bundle, and it's like the easiest Cricut because there's several different ones, and the bundle has all these things to go with the Cricut, like cutters and paper and all kinds of stuff, and it's $249.
That ain't bad.
We need to get Billy a padded room, not because he's crazy, but because he needs a little spot he can go to where it's peace and quiet, where if he wants to.
That's not even possible.
Billy should just go into a shop.
Well, there's
Billy's
times
doing-
Shay has been on here
No.
hiding in a closet from the kids. That's just funny right there.
See, I never really needed a Cricut because basically I just do everything on my laser printer and I can just print it on. Because like the Star I did on Annie's show last night, like I showed you guys, basically I printed on my laser printer and then I just transfer it right to the wood.
Bobby says, I feel like if I get a Cricut, I won't use it. I thought I would use mine, but I didn't. But it's still there in the box.
I know a lot of people in town that have Cricuts though, but they do it's more for crafting than making stencils and stuff. But I don't do a lot of that.
I think they got big for scrapbooking crap. Not crap, you know what I mean.
They have this new one out called the Cricut Joy, and a lot of the crafters right now are kind of advertising it, and it looks so easy to use. Like basically, I don't know exactly how to do it, but you just enter what you want. It comes right out. It's so quick and
User friendly. John
Yeah.
Nave says, hello, everyone. Chris Nealon says, hi, Billy. Welcome back.
hi, John. Oh, I'm not used to the comment thing being so small. I need glasses.
I had to get a 55-inch TV because I can't see the dang comments when I'm sitting at the saw. Cricut is like a vinyl and others
Isn't
cutting
it
machine.
pronounced Cricut?
Cricut. Well, he has it spelled like circuit, but it's cricket. Damn autocorrect. Billy Burt is typing.
Now-
He's up. His daughters and the family is possibly.
Now, with cricket, there is a U in it, so I'm just saying it might be Canadian.
Cricket.
I'm just because my wife and my daughter-in-law always call it a Cricut, but it's called Cricket. I don't know.
Yep.
I'm just that's what they call it.
That's all I've always heard it
It's a
called.
sticker machine, isn't it? Basically, vinyl stickers.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Pretty much.
Billy's saying the family is playing board games. Chris Nealon says I used to feed my lizard crickets, and Bobby says Cricut, and we're caught up. Sorry if I interrupted you, Robin. I thought I heard you talking. Sorry. Billy
So,
is not getting his full sentences out before he hits enter.
Are you rolling everything?
I'm doing nickels right now,
Yeah.
and so far I've got 4, so $8.
$8, $2 rolls of nickels.
I can go shopping at Dollar Tree.
That's good.
Or
I can get
basically,
free things.
glorified sticker machine, says Bobby.
Pretty much.
Sorry, Robin. I have a tendency of interrupting you.
No, it's fine.
There is no one but Charles.
No, I'm just trying to keep up the comments, and I'm rude.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Thank
Cry
you.
cut.
He's always heard cry cut, says Billy Burt. With the guy in the yellow shirt that isn't allowed to talk because nobody can hear him.
Well, I just
getting
looked
in
it up.
trouble now.
It says cricket is
Somebody's
pronounced
calling
like
him
the
for much.
insect cricket and not cry-cut. Though I
Or
assume
cricket.
spelling is a play on their own origin as a simple cutting machine. Go ahead and say cricket with confidence.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's not-
cricket
it's-
with
it's not
confidence.
it's not pronounced cry-cut.
It is cry cut?
No,
No,
it's
it's-
not cry-cut. It's cricket,
Oh, okay.
like the insect.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Sure you don't
Just
have
subs,
any
little by
aquatic
little.
flares?
See, the only place to buy crickets is at Michael's here, or out here is at Michael's, and freaking the prices are stupid. I can buy one on Amazon, I suppose. I can buy one on Marketplace, but the thing is that the crickets available here a while ago, you had to buy the cartridges for the different fonts in it, or the cartridges for the different shapes and designs, and I'm like, I'm not paying that much for something I can do on my computer anyway.
Yep. Bobby says I did a collab and got 130 subs. I've never done a collab, but I've designed patterns for people that cut it for their channel and got a mention here and there. But yeah, I've never actually done a collab.
That's pretty
So
good.
when you guys do collabs, how do you do them? Like do you do part of it and then send it off, and then it gets done with somebody else, or?
No. So basically you make a video of whatever they tell you to make it of. So for instance, like I have a video coming out tomorrow, 5 under $5. That's what it's called. And then they give you a topic. So the topic for that video is backyard barbecue. So then you got to make 5 DIYs. All of them have to be under $5, like to make. And then you have to film that all, and during the video you have to mention the hosts of the video, so the people that made up that DIY collaboration. So you have to mention them, and if there's a co-host, you have to mention them too, and you have to mention that there's going to be a playlist of this video collaboration. And then when the host decides when they're gonna put it on. So tomorrow, the one that I'm doing is at 5 o'clock. So they're gonna, in Instagram, they'll message you a playlist link for the creator. So you go to that link and it'll say continue if you want to add a video to it. And then you go to your video that you've already done, edited, and all that. And it's a lot of work, you know. You have to.
That's a
fill out the
lot of work.
description box. Yeah, it's a lot lot of work.
Well,
But it's
Bobby is
worth it,
asking if they
you know?
do collabs in the woodworking world, and yes, they do. Like Doug said, the examples I've seen is somebody will either cut a wood blank or cast a resin in wood blank or resin period, and we'll send it to a turner. That's an example of a collab. And Billy, since he can't talk, typed and said, "I did my part, published the video 30 minutes before Annie went live with her part."
Yeah,
See,
but
because-
Billy turned the snowman and sent it to
Yeah.
Annie. Annie dressed it up.
Yeah, Billy turned to Snowman, sent it to Annie. Annie did her part. I cut this on a video. I'm sending this to Doug. He's going to fill it with resin. And now, sorry, three of these actually. And then he's going to send them to Kim Tippin.
I got to get an
And-
address for her. She doesn't
and-
even live where I knew she lived anymore.
Yeah, I know. I got to build Annie a dragonfly, send it down to her unfinished so that she can do her thing to it too.
And Bobby,
Collaboration,
What's that?
and that's what you call a collaboration.
Yeah, because because you do a part of it, and you're collaborating with another maker to do another part of it.
Yeah.
And I think that the longest collab I seen was with 6 different makers, wasn't it? Like one person actually cut down the tree and then dried it out and then sent it off to somebody else, and they cleaned it and turned part of it and then sent it to somebody else, and they did some finish work on it and did some pierce work. They sent it to somebody else. They filled it with resin. And they finished it off, right? Like I think it
Yeah.
was the longest one I saw.
and Robin, similar to what you're talking about, is there's something yearly they call Maker's Rock. Everybody uses does some kind of artistic rendering of an album cover out in whatever medium they work with, whether it be
Yep.
scroll sawing, turning, or God knows.
And I was gonna give mine away, but since there wasn't one this year, I still have it.
I mean, I did a collab with Billy, but it was just something. It was like a oops on my part, I think, and I sent it down to Billy, and Billy added it to something he got from England. He
Yeah.
combined the two of them and turned my part that I'd cast in my video. He did it, his casting from part of what Richard cut off the beard, cut off the piece of Coca-Cola, I think it was. It was too big to get on his lathe, so he had to cut it so he could fit it on his lathe. So he sent that piece to Billy, and Billy added it to the piece of walnut I sent him with resin in it. So it was like a river bowl with a Coca-Cola.
We do giveaways in the wood community, but it's more for your subscribership and your subs and everything else. Charles used to do giveaways on his shows. If you guessed how many entry holes there were, you'd get like 5 free patterns. If you guessed how many whatever else or how long it would take to do cutting, how many entry holes there were,
How many holes he
How many
missed
Brad
with-
nails?
Brad
All
knows
I
Charles.
could ever
Charles
give
ended up-
give away was patterns.
Yeah, you must in the past 4 years you must have given away 300 patterns.
I don't know, but I got tired of
Approximately.
doing that because that was the only way I was getting patterns out there was giving them away. I said, I need to slow this stuff down.
But I know when I get my 250, I'm doing my 25-hour live feed, and I'll be do giveaways on that one.
God love you. I think you have the drive to do it, but I don't think you could physically do 25
I think I
hours.
did too, and
Longest I did was 11 hours, 45 minutes, and I dang near dropped. There's no way you can do 25 hours unless you're
it's really
taking drugs.
a pain in the butt to do giveaways because then you got to wait for that person to respond, and then how long do you wait for that person to respond before you have to do it again for somebody else to,
You're supposed to wait.
because they
45
might have
hours.
the machine might have picked them, but they didn't come back to watch your video, so they never answer you.
Well, a lot
No,
of people
see,
say must be present to win kind of thing.
Yeah, you got to be present on the video to do it, right?
And the giveaways I did were on live streams, so they answer right then.
So Lewis don't have that ability.
I have the ability. I don't have the drive anymore, or
But
very often.
Doug, you're doing a live stream right now. You just got to bring your lathe into your bedroom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give
you're-
it
you're-
away.
Yeah, your wife will appreciate that.
Maker's Rock is actually super cool. I have Maker's Rock.
Yeah, he did Kiss. That was another one that you got hit on, wasn't it?
Yeah, I did Kiss Dynasty. That's actually only most viewed
Oh, I thought you got a copyright
video. No, I don't. I don't have. I don't have copyright on that because I don't have any Kiss music on there.
Oh, okay.
I'll throw the link in there. You guys can watch that.
No, it's everything is awesome. Right, Billy? I keep hearing these loud bangs going on outside, and I forgot what weekend it was. So the mortars are going off because the neighbors went out and spent, $1,000 at the fireworks store.
We already had our fireworks.
Well, 4th is until tomorrow, but they're setting them off tonight.
No, but ours 2 days ago. Up in Canada, eh?
I mean, I'm basically in Canada. Everybody considers us Canada where I'm at.
Oh yeah, see, I only got 242 views on that. That's my most viewed videos. I only got 242 views on it.
38.
I don't know. I think the pine cone pot's my biggest one.
42.
Pretty sure. Fireworks, Billy. Fireworks are legal in New Jersey. I think they pretty much took all the restrictions off of them. You can have all the mortars and all that now.
There's my
we
Maker's Mark
used to
video.
have to go down to Ohio or Indiana in order to get those fireworks. Now they got the stores here in Michigan. So
There you go.
fireworks, weed. Hey, I know all about that weed stuff. I grow it.
So, Fabi, where are you at?
New Jersey, by the sound of it.
What part of Jersey? On the shore? Do you know Snooki?
Snooki.
Yeah. From Jersey Shore.
I didn't watch Jersey Shore.
Well, it's like everybody in Canada knows everybody else, right? Right, Robin? We know everybody else.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
John, right?
John started a rumor about they all wear T-shirts with their first initial on them.
That's not a rumor. South Park is imitating reality.
Blame Canada. That's all I can think. Kick the baby.
Born and raised in New York City. New York City.
Get a rope.
Oh, so she was that Gossip Girl.
Tell you right there.
Gossip Girl, Gossip Girl.
It was a TV series. My wife got me sucked into watching with her.
Turn in your
Yeah,
man
Gossip
card.
Girl. Peter Griffin is Gossip Girl, actually.
Do you guys watch the Kardashians?
No.
No.
Well,
No.
Kim Kardashian responded to one of my posts on YouTube. And I
Really?
was so excited. Yeah, it was really her
Well-
too.
Well, that's kind of cool, actually.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
She
But
wrote
no,
that.
we still don't watch her.
So, Fabi, was that punishment or was that like a vacation being shipped to Canada to school because you get in trouble in school?
Billy free-handed it, but that's before he tried to cut his thumb off with a piece of wood.
Little old Guelph,
I'm seeing a big
Ontario.
you coming up here. I can tell you. Billy.
Happy. I can't believe you're bad.
Who?
Abby.
Fabi.
Oh, she said Yappy.
She was sent to Ontario for 3 years because she got in trouble in high school.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Everything's awesome. Everything's cool.
forgot what I was looking for. Something Billy did that one. I don't see this. Let's play it back for this. We had all the yellow print. There it is. I found it right there. The Maker's Rock thing, right, Billy? Yeah. No, that's just a quickie. It's only a minute 49 here. This is not what I wanted, I don't think.
James Gang. I still gotta clean my desk off.
Hard to
I guess
count
I-
and concentrate.
That could be an over roller.
What do you mean?
You mean you don't have a roller?
A coin roller pillar.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ah.
Then I'm at 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I'm at $20 already.
I remember back when I
Go.
first started smoking and I'd run out of money, I'd be rolling change in aluminum foil just so they would take this shit. I'm trying stuff.
There's
Yeah,
there's
well-
Billy's video for the Rocker album cover.
I did Eddie Maiden.
Is it just because it don't bend?
I did Iron Maiden, the dude with the flag, Trooper, whatever the hell it's called.
Trooper?
His name is Eddie.
I thought I said that.
And then you said
You
you
said
did
whatever
Iron
his name is what you said. His name
No,
is Eddie.
no, the name of the.
The record album. The record
'cause
album
I
cover was,
actually,
Trooper.
I accidentally said it wrong. I said the Eddie Maiden. That's why I was making fun of myself.
Iron Maiden, yeah.
Oh, I definitely
That's
know who Eddie
Trooper
is.
a song. I don't know what the name of the album is. Isn't it
Yeah, I
Killers?
think it's something else, but it's
Oh,
no Killers is with the eggs.
No, it's Peace of Mind. It's
No,
where he's
Peace
in
of
the
Mind
British
is with the sanitarium. Yeah, I'm talking about
Yeah,
the one with
but
the flag,
that-
the British flag.
Right, but that's for a song that's on Peace of Mind.
Oh well, okay. Well, I thought it was an album cover, but I did it for Maker's Rock way back when.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You'll be okay, Chucky.
I have a few album cover scroll saw patterns: Blizzard of Oz and Ultimate Sin, both from Ozzy. You don't remember the Ultimate Sin?
I sure do. Thank God for the Bomb was one of my favorite songs. You're giggling. That song is on that album. that was one with Jakey Lee played guitar on it. That was his first album with him, I think, after Brad Gillis. Think, blank. I think. What can I do here? Oh,
Yawn
not
so
right.
So, Robin, you got any 50-cent pieces and silver dollars you're rolling
Yeah,
up there
I've
too, or
got
what?
some silver dollars. Well, my mom collected a lot of coins, and she has this huge coin collection, all like I said, silver dollars. She has all these pennies, like really old ones, all in a book, you know.
Billy is saying the Maker's Rock thing was fun to do, but it's far too much work for what I got out of it. And I agree. It's the same reason I don't do project videos. It's too much work. Sorry if I interrupted you once again, Robin.
You just
Damn it,
read till I
Charles.
talk.
I don't play. I just, the second I hear a break, I want to catch up on the comments, and then I still manage to interrupt. I
It's
suck.
okay. It's fine.
No, it's not. I should
But,
be
um,
shot.
See, I thought like when I signed up for Maker's Rock, it's when I started basically talking with Mark and Neil a lot more, and Matt Moss, and started dealing with him all the time, and doing a lot more makers. And the thing is that I thought I'd get more exposure out of it.
Yep. I think that's
and I
what
never
Billy
did.
was alluding to, or whatever the word, alluding.
Yep.
And I've done collabs, you know, where there's no way for me to say this without sounding like I'm pouting. But
Really?
there's a couple people that have done projects from my pattern, and they said, "Hell yeah, I'll tell everybody about you." And I'll have one little bitty mention in the description, and I know that's enough. That's them mentioning me, but they don't have to go on and on about me, but they just made it out like, oh hell yeah, I'll get your name all over the place. But yeah, just
I got
this little
I got the
pat
pattern
on my
from Charles.
shoulder. Yeah.
Who? What? Huh?
And that's probably me just being an attention whore. I don't know, but yeah,
You are definitely that.
I love you too. Well, I'll admit to being that, but not necessarily when it comes to that.
I'm sorry. You said Ultimate Sin and thank God for the bomb, and I had to go listen to it.
I hear you. I hear you. And Billy says my collabs have always been worth it.
See, like the one during the same Makers
Better
Rock
than-
thing, during the same Makers Rock thing, I won this from Woodified. So it's from Guns N' Roses Getty incident.
Oh, cool.
Sweet.
So I won that from AJ Merrill.
Another
You
$5.
chewing?
No, he's dipping.
Chew, dip, same
I'm
thing.
making money in this live.
You're making money.
Look at that. You're making money. I'm not.
I'm trying to stay away. No offense. I'm just tired.
Oh wait, no. Actually, I am making money because Bobby's gonna contact me about making her something.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
If
Well,
I had
that means I
$1
get-
for every time somebody said they contact me.
That means I got to go over to her channel, watch all her videos, and like, comment on every single one of them, and I start promoting her, and then she's gonna be like, that's too expensive. I don't want that.
Me too.
What she needs to do is add all of her channels into a playlist, all her videos, and then you can just go click it so that it plays them all when you go to bed.
Yeah. Put it on your TV.
Oh, just put them on your laptop and go in the house, and then just watch all her videos. And you said you watched them.
Yeah, but don't they know when you do that? Like, don't
No.
you have
No,
They don't know?
they're always watching us.
Because
There are
doesn't
Big
it
Brother's
say,
watching.
are you still watching? And then,
That's on Netflix. That doesn't happen on YouTube.
no, it does. Yeah, I'm sure it happens on YouTube.
No, I can have I can start watching videos on YouTube on a certain channel and leave it running, and I'll come back and I'll come back in the morning. They'll still play in the same channel, like on the same channel,
Really?
just like 80
How are
videos
they
later.
going to know if you're sitting there watching it or not? You made a playlist for people to watch. As long as it's being
Oh,
watched,
yeah,
that's
just
all
on
they
a
know.
playlist,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart, eh?
Yeah. So 7 hours left. Oh God.
Yeah, there was a specific person that done that because they needed to get their watch hours. Had everybody watching the playlist videos.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
See, I'd like to do something with Canadian makers, and no offense, Billy and Doug and Charles, but like I would just like to do something with Canadian makers, just Canadian based and
Right. Let's
if-
that
He's
This-
saying that so they can all understand each other, Doug. Don't take it personally.
but the
so
thing
they can
is
spell color with a U.
is like similar to what Annie did, because Annie had a U.S./Canada 4th of July, a Canada Day 4th/4th of July competition thing on, and it was kind of cool because me and Billy were on there, Sandy was on there, Teresa B was on there, and no, Teresa B wasn't on there, Sandy was on there, and Annie. And the thing is so I was making Canadian stuff and American at the same time. Sandy didn't do anything. Billy didn't do anything. Sat there and looked pretty. He's like, oh, I got a sore thumb.
Get it out of his butt instead of standing around the shop with it in his butt. It wouldn't be sore.
But
Chris Nealon says taking 5.
but being a Canadian woodworker doing scroll saw stuff, I could send that off to like Robin, for example, and she can add her crafty flair to it, like the dragonfly I'm sending down to Annie, right? But it would just be Canadian based.
That'd be cool.
Show us where it hurts, Billy.
Because I know Sandy said she's gonna send me a screaming beaver.
Oh my
So
god.
Sorry.
In a bikini, no, not nonetheless.
That's
In a
Screaming
bikini.
Beaver. Wow. Okay.
In a bikini, Charles.
In a bikini. She's gonna send me your screaming beaver in a bikini.
Oh my god.
I'm so uncomfortable.
It's ugly.
Now, Charles, I'll show you what a screaming beaver is.
Okay, Billy, we see your thumb.
Okay, there's a screaming beaver.
All right.
So it's a beaver in a Canadian
Oh, it's not that bad.
thong riding a goose.
All
How do you
right.
know it's a thong? You're not looking at the backside of the beaver to see it up its butt crack.
Because you can't you can't see the front, you can't see the bottom of the front, so you know it's a thong. Just saying.
I'm so uncomfortable.
No, that's on the backside. That's a thong.
Yes, Mac Pierce has his damn thumb.
So I'm recreating that in my version, so I
That's
can
his
do
thumb?
it for her as well.
John Nave, hashtag don't fear the beaver.
Don't fear the beaver.
That's funny right there.
But then if I'm doing
Yeah.
a screaming beaver, I got to do a moose knuckle as well. So just saying.
Billy has
Bloody
some
hell.
purple mushroom
Look for
up
that
here.
How much? That was about as subtle as a jackhammer. Oh,
It'll be like a moose playing lacrosse.
I'm at $40.
What are you making?
I'm rolling coins.
Oh, I have little plastic things for those, and they just slide the money down. They slide out the hole when you're full. You slide the covers down over them.
Yeah. I'm sure Dollar Tree makes one.
I got these at Dollarama.
Well, yeah,
Oh.
yeah, but you slide those over top of them. But I got the plastic things for pennies, dimes, and nickels, and you fill them up, and they slide out. There's a slot in the side of it so that you get to the right number, and that whatever's above that slides out the hole.
Wow.
Until you intermingle Canadian coins into it, which aren't the same thickness, and it throws everything off.
Yeah, for sure.
damn Canadian.
And they're worth less, so I don't know why you're putting them together.
They you know what? They go to the damn bank anyways. Except for when you go to the bank and that change counter, the change counter won't take them.
Oh, the Coinstar thing.
Yeah, so you got to put them into rolls.
And Bobby says, no, DT does not make that machine. Billy Bird said, I thought it was Don't Fear the Reaper. That too.
It wasn't intricate. It's just a plastic. Hang on. Let's see if I can find it. Oh,
Got
yeah.
another $10.
I've been sitting at
Okay.
church too long, John.
What band? What band?
What do you mean, what band?
What band?
Don't Fear the Reaper.
Oh, I have no idea.
I don't know. All I know is it needs more cowbell.
Quiet Riot. I have no freaking idea.
Blue Oyster Cult.
Blue Oyster Cult.
I was thinking, great.
I'm mainly country and Metallica.
What are you doing? Pennies? Okay, so this is
Wash
this
my
is
hands. I'll be right back.
Oh, Robin, you see that as you walk away?
Bye, Robin. I
Herb was
scared
leaving
you.
us.
Bye, Herb. Talk to you later. I'll be
But
on the
anyways,
phone,
you
too.
you see what I'm talking about. So
Yeah, that
goes-
slot is where they fall out.
slots where they fall out. This one's for pennies and nickels, and
That's
so you
the
just drop
capacity.
them down in here and tip that top one out, and then you slide the whole roll
roll.
right over top
That's
of
kind of
them.
nifty.
Or you just buy.
Yeah.
You can also buy the plastic rollers where the exact amount of
Did
coin
he
fit
just-
in there. That's it.
That's it.
Did
he just say slide that
hole over it?
Yeah.
Oh, help me, Jesus.
Slide the roll over it.
Starting to think Charles is the only one with his brains in here tonight. So yeah, so you got all of them. You know, and then well, whatever. I'll put it away now.
Yeah, so I was at 204 last week, and this week I'm at 219. So my numbers are going up slowly. But I was predicting sort of by the end of August, but I think it's me before the end of July now.
I'm gonna go on my YouTube channel. Say anybody that went over to John's channel that I sent over there, go over there and unsubscribe. He was being mean to me.
How's that being mean to you?
I won't do that.
So tomorrow, I think.
shout out in my next video, John.
Thanks, thanks, Billy. So tomorrow, I think I'm gonna do the rest of the thistle, dragonfly wings, and stain. Finish up those other 2 projects I got. I'll sand up some more hummingbird.
No paint?
No paint. So it'll be no.
John say paint?
No, I'm not gonna paint wood. So that's a stain and color with my pencil crayons.
I'm gonna color it with a rattle can.
Where are my crayons anyway?
They're in the paint
pencil.
section of Walmart.
They're not my paint section.
They melted because it got 115 degrees.
They don't melt because they're colored pencils.
Crayons melt.
You called them crayons a second
This is a
ago.
total subject change, but what is that death toll up to in Florida? It was 20 last I heard. You gone any higher? The
Who's in
collapse.
Florida?
The collapse.
All I know
thing?
is they're tearing down the entire building now.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Robin.
I don't even know where my pencil crayons are.
I'm not real sure. Last I heard, there were still 150 unaccounted for and 19 dead, but I haven't really
Last I
waited
heard
to
was
look.
20. I didn't hear the unaccounted for, but that's sad.
Ro-
And it was like
Robin,
2
I
or
got a
3 in the
question.
morning. When, go ahead.
Robin, I got a question. Do you call them pencil crayons or coloring pencils?
Pencil crayons.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Y'all talk weird.
Y'all be strange. They're colored pencils, damn it. Period.
Damn right.
Colored
It says
pencils?
24, Billy.
Kill it.
Colored pencils. I don't know.
3 hours ago it says 24.
One of
Yeah,
you got it, Claire?
I'm pretty 99% sure they've given up hope that anybody would be still alive. That seems obvious to some, but yeah.
Yeah,
That's
they
sad.
said they got 24 dead confirmed, and they're leaving 121 unaccountable. The
That's
search
sad.
and rescue efforts paused amid preparation for demolition of the remaining structure.
Oh, they're gonna tear
They're
it
pretty
down?
much that's going to be their burial.
Yeah,
site.
because the structural instability of it, and plus, what was it, 2-3 years before the collapse? Somebody had warned them about big cracks under the pool area or some kind of something.
Yeah, there was lots of complaints on it. So
Yeah, Bobby knows what she's talking about. Colored pencils. She said, "What did you say? Whack."
no, you
whack-
did not put a U in it for John. That's
pencil crayons or something like that.
The pencil crayons, yes.
No,
Pencil
they're colored pencils.
crayons.
Did
Believe
someone
what-
look it up?
Well, we'll be looking at American sources. Y'all be looking at Canadian.
Apparently, Canadians don't know how to spray paint.
They don't know how to spray paint. I don't get it.
John don't know how to paint. You don't want to paint. John refuses
Oh.
to paint.
Crayola So here's one for you to throw you right off. Crayola 67-6100 colored pencils are the exact same as 100 count pencil crayons.
Well, I imagine the difference between colored pencils and crayons is how hard the wax is. Seriously, I think the crayons are softer.
Crayons are softer, but pencil crayons and colored pencils are made of the exact same materials. It just in Canada they call them pencil crayons, and in the States they call them colored pencils.
Yeah, but in Canada they don't talk right, so there's that.
But the reason being is because Canada is bilingual, they're called pencil crayons for a reason, because
They're like gender trans neutral in Canada. by
couleur
some.
stylo.
And Bobby spelled colored wrong for the Canadians. Just saying.
I said that. She forgot.
Yeah,
the U.
Bobby, come on.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to steal your thunder.
Gotta stop dropping those U's on the Canadian stations here.
Crayons is how they say pencils in French. So now you're from Quebec. Don't stink eye me like that.
My brain hurts.
And on that note, I've been going for 7 hours, 24 minutes. It's 8 o'clock at night, Alberta
And
time.
15 seconds.
It's 10 o'clock where Robin is. It's 9 o'clock where you guys are. Oh, it's 10 o'clock where you are, Doug.
Yes, it is.
9 o'clock where me and Billy is, or 9:09 actually.
So we're gonna call it for now. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye,
Billy,
Billy.
just wave bye. Just wave bye, Billy.
Wave bye, Billy.
You can't even hear us. He's talking.
He's muted us. Bye, bye, Billy.
He's gonna come back on. We're all gonna be.
We're all gonna be gone.
So we're gonna say goodnight. Thanks, Bobby, for being here and enjoying the chat with us. Thanks, Rob, for joining us on the
Say
live.
bye, Billy. Just
Thanks for having me.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for
I'm
having me
gonna-
quiet.
So I'm gonna. I'll be on tomorrow, probably just as long. I need my bacon for singing in the morning though,
I have to
so
go
we'll
get
be on
my
about
tomorrow.
10 o'clock or so. Talk to y'all
Yeah,
later.
early
Stay
on.
safe. Stay safe.
We're having an infestation of orange pigeons, and they
Don't
need to
forget
be
to give a
eradicated
big thumbs
tomorrow morning.
up.
Yeah, don't forget the thumbs up. Thank you for the pizza, Chris Nealon. Everybody check out each other's channels. And hate me if you want to. I don't give
Do
a
it,
damn.
Charles.
See you on the next one.